Hello. I'm streaming earlier today. I'm very excited as this is Morrowind Total Overhaul, and let us go through the options really quickly. We're playing on maximum difficulty. Yes, that all looks good. Morrowind Total Overhaul is a mod list that completely revamps the game, but in a very tasteful way. So I'm quite excited to play. I'm just trying to see if there is anything I should be aware of. There's a lot of things here. Not sure I'm gonna change that. Yep, okay. Let's hit new. I'm gonna stream for 8 hours, by the way. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero, there is no event. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history. I just woke up, by the way.
They have taken you from the
Barely
Imperial
slept.
city's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to
Worth it.
Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
That was nice.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Now, we're gonna play a female Dunmer. And I'm not gonna create the class. We're gonna start by answering Urgala's questions. And if we're not happy with the build he gave us, I'm just gonna go through and take one of the pre-built builds. Just to add a bit of flavor to the game. Because I feel if I try to min-max or just do too much of a like OP character right away, you know, I just want to have fun. Alright, so Naravel.
Not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
I'm sure they will.
Quiet. Here comes the car. This is where you get off. Come with me.
Alright. Why is there bones? So as you can see, pretty much everything is different now. Everything looks quite good.
The sooner you leave, the sooner we can move on.
Wow. The character models are very, very detailed. Now this should take a while to load. Testing this, it kind of looks like Xbox level of loading screens. I'm gonna be more careful than yesterday drinking my coffee. If you didn't know, yesterday I spilled my coffee all over the place and on my chair, which is fabric and very much stainable. So that's kind of depressing, but didn't leave too much of a trace, which I'm very fortunate. because I have a yellow chair. Kind of odd, I know, but I do. And I didn't brew myself this coffee. It's a, what is it called? It's a white chocolate double shot. Starbucks, so not my usual dark well, not self, but homebrew coffee. Now, performance is looking fine, actually. For Morrowind, this is more than acceptable. I don't know how it'll look on stream. Ooh. Either that's new or I'm an idiot. So let us go. It looks beautiful. I don't think the lighthouse even in the same place. That's awesome.
You finally arrived.
I did.
Records don't show us the
From here, actually, just I don't know why. Now the vague backstory I thought of is that I am from Morrowind, but I tried crossing the border, right? Fell into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there. So that's the backstory. I like that one. I don't know how many faces there is, so I'm definitely gonna spend some time. Wow, how many is there? I want some fancy one. I'm gonna start with the hair, though. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, wow. There are very fancy options. Which is kind of good. That's what we want. There are some elaborate piercings, I guess. I don't know. Let me start with the hair, as I have something in mind. Although I don't know if it is. Oh wow! Yeah, that looks good. But I kind of want. I wish something like. Yeah, I just look old like that. Sorry, I don't end my sentences. Change hair, yeah. There is a lot of options. Wow. They all look great. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna keep this one in mind. Ooh. As I said, I want to look fancy, so that's the look I'm going for. These are vanilla, right? There's a noticeable drop in quality, so these must be vanilla. Although I wish they were higher quality, because I like these ones. Alright. Yeah, these are definitely vanilla. Alright, so I don't want a vanilla hair. Even if they are fancy. Are these vanilla or am I tripping? I genuinely have no idea. I don't think these are vanilla. But I'm gonna keep to higher definition hairstyles for today. Oh my god. Wow, this is definitely not vanilla. Oh. Wow. How many options is there? Kind of wish there were numbers, though. Might have, could have. Oh, what the? Could have remembered which hairstyles I wanted. There are so many. God damn. All right, so I'm just gonna pick vaguely. Oh my! Wow. These are pretty. Let me. Ooh. These are awesome. I'm gonna spend some time here, I feel. Alright, ooh, wait. I wonder how these are implemented. I hope that if I ever wear a helmet, it will not clip through it. But at this point, if you're committed to that kind of hairstyle, I don't think you want a helmet, really. There is an enormous amount of hairstyles. It is ridiculous. Ludicrous is what it is. Oh. Ah, now we're back at the beginning. Okay, so I'm gonna keep to the more normal, quote-unquote, hairstyles. Because now I'm not sure exactly what I want, but I do want something upheld. So I don't want like flowing hair. I want it to be not like that. I like this one, but alright. I think I know which one I'm gonna go for. Although it's not the fanciest. It is, I'd say, fancy enough. Again, for what I'm going for. Where the fanciness will be is in the face. And there again, I think there is a lot of choices. Wow. There are so many. You know what? I like that one. Yeah. I just wish that wasn't there. Those hair annoy me. Wow, I'm undecisive. I'm really undecisive. Really hard to choose with so much choice. You know what? I think that's gonna be her. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be satisfied. But that's as close as my vision I had for the character, so I think that's gonna be her. Yeah, comfortable enough saying okay. Although I do wanna see. No. I do want to see the other options really quickly. Not past the low res hair though. I just want to rerun the other high definition ones first, and not the other style, because like there are very fancy ones, but I feel like the hair is a little bit less defined, like here, but that one's an outlier. This is fine, but I'm just scared of what it'll do with armor and the like, and this just bothers me. Yeah, this just doesn't have the look I'm going for. Doesn't strike the fanciness I'm looking for. Okay, so the best options is definitely that one. Great. So Nereval. By the way, Nereval sounds a bit like Nerevar. I nearly called her what's Nerevar or something. Wait, no, because it's a Nerevarine. I'm an idiot. I don't remember the name I originally gave her. It wasn't that obviously like Nerevor themed, but I prefer Nereval. Sounds quite close, and yet is original enough. Alright.
I'd say welcome home, but from your accent I can tell you weren't born here.
No. Alright.
Soon enough.
Alright, well, my lore just changed everything. You just ruined my little lore I had made for the character, but that's fine. You know what? We're not from here then.
Head on in.
I guess we were from the Imperial Province. Hello? I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. The most disciplined and effective military force in history, the Imperial Legions preserve the peace and rule of law in the Empire. Good. Preserve the peace. Rogue Telvanni build settlements in the defense of the Duke's edicts. Alright.
You'll go no further until you have your papers.
I know. I'm just looking around. It looks great.
God's not the limeware.
So we won't be able to pick it up. Wait, is that...
No, that platter was a gift.
Wait, is that original
Stop, that's our best limeware.
voice acting? Because that doesn't really sound like AI, and if it is very well made.
Yes, we've been expecting you.
It
You'll
might,
have to be
it might
recorded
be
before you're
at this
officially
point.
released.
But I don't
There
think
are a
so.
few
It doesn't
ways
sound
we can
it.
do this, and the choice is yours.
I don't know if it's within the game files or I don't know. Modders or creative. Okay, so I'm gonna answer his questions, which I haven't done in years now.
On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. What do you do?
Now, we're gonna answer in the kind of, way a Telvanni would. Not that we necessarily want to become Telvanni, although that's something I kind of want to do. We want to keep to like Dunmer culture and Dunmer customs as much as possible. Because my lore still works, right? Maybe I'm not from Morrowind, but I did have a Dunmer family and traditional values. So, and I'm kind of going for a, I don't know. We'll see how the character develops anyway. So, it will not survive long. Do not interfere in the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about a strange animal that you have never seen before. Yep, that's what we would do.
One summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. What would you rather do?
Gather herbs for your mother who is preparing dinner.
Your cousin has given you a very embarrassing nickname, and even worse, likes to call you it in front of your friends. You've asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush. What do you do?
Beat up your cousin, then tell him that if he ever calls you that nickname again, you will bloody him worse than this time.
There is a lot of heated discussion at the local tavern over a group of people called telepaths. They've been hired by certain city-state kings. Rumor has it these telepaths read a person's mind and tell their lord whether a follower is telling the truth or not. You believe what?
This is a terrible practice. A person's thought are his own. I don't think that's... This one is kind of harder and is more... We might see more of the character we're doing. So I don't think she would find this a terrible practice, but I don't think she would find it completely normal either. So I think... In these times, it is a necessary evil. Although you do not necessarily like the idea, a telepath could have certain advantages during a time of war or in finding someone innocent of a crime. So I'm kind of in the middle.
Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of
This
the
one's
items.
easy.
What do you do?
Pocket the extra money, knowing that shopkeepers in general tend to overcharge customers anyway.
While in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. What do you do?
Pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble.
Your father sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into your friend from the homestead near your own. He offers to do it for you, in return for a future favor of his choosing. What do you do?
I kind of feel that a lazy Telvanni, or not even a Telvanni, you know, a noble, or just somebody lazy, which we're kind of going for, would accept his offer, reasoning that as long as the stables are cleaned, it matters not who does the cleaning.
Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you're working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls towards her. What do you do?
Push your mother out of the way.
While in town, the baker gives you a sweet roll. Delighted, you take it into an alley to enjoy, only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 other kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. What do you do?
I'm not sure what to say here. Definitely not giving the sweet roll. Drop the sweet roll and step on it, I don't know. Act like you're going to give him the sweet roll, but at the last minute throw it in the air, hoping that they'll pay attention to it long enough for you to get a shot in on the leader. Yeah, that's what I'd do.
Entering town, you find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. What do you do?
I'm not sure what I'd do there. Or in the skin of the character what I'd do there. I kind of like the idea of just letting it pass. But also the idea of joining the crowd. I'm not quite sure here. You know what? I'd get involved, but at the town's aid. Cause that's funny, like just joining the mob. Actually, I don't know. Would I just leave it pass? I think I would. Because I'm too lazy just to run around like that for no reason. I'd stand aside and mind my business. I think that's better. Stand aside and allow the man and mob to pass, realizing that it's probably best not to get involved. Thief. Yeah, no, we're gonna choose another class. But let's pretend he got it right. What would we choose? Now I want a couple of things. So let us see. I'm gonna go light armor, short blade. Nope. Archer. Athletics. No. Assassin. No. I'm not really looking at the name just yet. I'm just trying to see if there is at least one of the things I want. Battle Mage looks kind of great. Alteration, Destruction, Conjuration. That's great. Axe, for some reason. Heavy Armor. That could be very fun. Mysticism, Long Blade. Marksman. Yeah, for now, I think Battle Mage would be nice. But let's see. Crusader, Blunt Weapon, Long Blade. No, that's not a thing I want. Restoration, Mysticism, Alteration, Speedcraft. No. Knight, Long Blade. Yeah, no. That's Mage. Nah. I don't want to be a pure mage, I just want to be good with magic, but it's not something we want. Nightblade. What's Nightblade? Oh, it's a sneaky pilgrim. No. Rogue. No. Scout. No. Sorcerer. Nope. Spell sword might just be it. Block, restoration, long blade, destruction, alteration, blunt, enchant, alchemy, medium. No. Thief. Nope. Warrior, definitely not. Witch hunter. No. So I think we're gonna go. Was it battle mage? Alteration, destruction, conjuration. Long blade is there, so great. Alchemy. We have alchemy and enchant, so that's great. We have marksmanship and long blade. Mysticism, which is great. Alteration and mysticism is great to have. Alteration. Yeah, I always I always think one is the other, but yeah, destruction. I'm not sure I'm gonna use destruction much, but since it's a major skill we have, I might as well, you know. Conjuration. Yeah. So, but conjuration is great because we can summon a long blade. Aha, so that's kind of fun. Now, axe is odd, but you know what? We might just keep it. Heavy armor. Yeah. I think we're going to be a battle mage.
Very good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Now, that's kind of hard to choose. Oh, wait. The stats are different, aren't they? Astronaut. Yeah, they are. Ooh, that makes it interesting. Okay. We can always change it, but I always like to go down to up. I don't know why, but that's me. Fortify intelligence. Now, I don't think we have a way to open locks, but this isn't worth it. I mean, I don't know, actually. The thief. I don't quite remember if... Yeah, no, okay, it's definitely different, because the seed usually you just get 25 speed. But now it fortify acrobatics as well, and you have sound? Which I'm not exactly sure what it does. Shadow. Agility. Serpent. Yeah, okay, so it's been revamped completely. But as I understand, the leveling system is a bit different. I don't think we have to choose attributes anymore. It just sort of levels up as you use them, which is very cool. The ritual, what's that? Turn undead, no. Mage. Uh-huh. Lover. Agility and acrobatics, that could be okay, but maybe not. The Lord. Endurance and strength. Weakness to blight disease, though. Lady. Personality and endurance, that could be great. Atronach. Spell absorption, 50 points. Stun magicka, yeah. The apprentice. Maximum magicka, willpower. But we have weaknesses galore. You know what? I think we're gonna go with the lover just for now. Just for now. And we're gonna change it if we want to see.
Graceful and passionate.
That's new.
Although I can't claim to have had any intimate experience of that myself. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Love that dude. Alright. Naravel. Yeah, that's great. Dark Elf. We're gonna read everything once I'm sure I'm done. So, strength at 50. Yeah, okay. Alteration, Destruction, Concentration, Axe. My long blade and axe is very similar in level. So I'd be surprised if I ever use axe, but you know what? That is okay. Resist fire is 75%. That's awesome. Fortify agility. Yeah, okay, so that's my... Now, agility. Yeah, speaking of agility, long blade is strength. Strength. Yeah. Okay. We have 50 strength. Alright, so... Shield, water walking, that is great. Bound dagger, summon ancestral ghost. Fire bite. Okay. I think we might change this to something more magicka related. Because destruction is 45. And the rest levels up, you know, we won't be stuck to it indefinitely, so... What's the Lord? Fortify strength? That could be actually... well, no, not for the disease, I don't want that. Lady... Personality and endurance. Wait, the lover is agility and acrobatics. I don't hate the idea of being able to smooth tongue people. Let's see what it changes. Endurance and personality are better now. Strength, endurance, yeah. Oh yeah, for heavy armor, right? Willpower, strength, agility, intelligence, yeah. I think we'll go... it is hard to choose. Not this one. Stun magicka scares me a little bit. That only means we cannot regenerate, right? But it also means we can do magicka potions. So it might be good to think about. What's Tower again? Intelligence, open locks, detect enchantment, and detect key. Might be fun to play as, even if I mean, open 100 points on touch is great. It pretty much means we can open every lock right from the get-go. It might not be the most optimized build, but that's not what we're going for. We want to be a little bit underpowered. Just steering us the right way, though. That's not something I want. Shadow. Just going through again. Serpent. Yeah, no. The ritual. Resist magicka even more. No. Mage. I mean, only 5% of normal weapon is nothing, I feel like. We would have more intelligence and more willpower. So the mage might be good. Compared to the stun magicka, I mean, it's 2 times the intelligence. And we've got spell absorption for 50 points. But I think I'm gonna go with the mage. It seems like the better choice. Yeah, we've got a lot more magicka. I think we got more intelligence, like if I... No, okay, so this is not what it means. Okay, that's... Okay. I mean, it fits, right? I think we're gonna go with that. I'm just trying to see what it looks like with the Atronach. Yeah, it doesn't make that much of a difference than with the mage. I mean, yeah, that would be noticeable, I think. But just because of the stunned magicka. But again, we do have a bit of alchemy that we could level up. So we could go that route. Does it? Wait. Does it change something with fatigue? No, actually I have more fatigue for some reason with mage. Also, it fortifies our willpower, which Atronach does not. So I think we'll go with that. Our willpower is 45 here, and with the Atronach it's 35. So yeah, no, we'll definitely go with the mage. That seals the deal for me. Yep, the mage. Alright, so let's go through everything. We are in Nerval Dark Elf. In the Empire, Dark Elves is the common usage, but in their Morrowind homeland, they'll call themselves the Dunmer. The dark-skinned, red-eyed Dark Elves combine powerful intellect with strong and agile physiques, producing superior warriors and sorcerers. On the battlefield, Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of swordsmen, marksmen, and war wizards. In character, they are grim, distrusting, and disdainful of other races. So that's exactly what we're going for here. Battle Mage. Battle Mages are wizard warriors, trained in both lethal spellcasting and heavily armored combat. They sacrifice mobility and versatility for the ability to supplement melee and ranged attacks with elemental damage and summon creatures. Perfect, that's exactly what we want. The Mage. Constellation of the Mage with a prime aspect of Master. Ability, Fey. That is great. So we've got 45 health, 137 magicka, 180 fatigue, 50 strength, 55 intelligence, 45 willpower, 45 agility, 40 speed, 40 endurance, personality 35, and luck 30. Our major skills are alteration, destruction, conjuration, axe, heavy armor. Our minor skills are mysticism, longblade, marksman, ancient, and alchemy. Our miscellaneous skills that are noteworthy are medium armor. We're probably not gonna use that. Athletics, yeah. So restoration might be something I level up, even if we're kind of bad at it. Our abilities. Velas Peace. Resist fire 75%. Oh, and I think the mage... No, okay. I thought it's the Atronach that has spell absorption. But no, we have 5% less resistance to normal weapons. But honestly, that is very usable. Especially with heavy armor, I feel like. And the Fae. 45 maximum magicka to, I guess that means 100%. 45 willpower by 10 points. I just read that. Ancestor, Guardian, Sanctuary. What is Sanctuary? Exactly. What does it do? Let me Google it. I'm kinda curious. What does Sanctuary do in Morrowind? Okay. So it makes us more likely to evade weapons. So that is good. That's something we might want to use. We have even more protection with shield. We can water walk. Bound dagger we'll probably not use. Cause yeah, something I wanted to try out. I discovered while testing this mod list. Usually the bound dagger you get like this Daedric dagger at the beginning of the game, and it does very good damage at the beginning. But no longer. It scales with your level. So if I were to bound that dagger, it will be a lesser dagger at first. Summon Ancestral Ghost and Fire Bite. Okay.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
As you can see, I don't know how it's calculated, but it's not exactly the same stats. And that is by design.
Take your papers
Oh, wow.
off the table and go see Captain Gravius.
For release by Emperor Uriel Septim VII, decree to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Named Nerval, race Dark Elf, class Battle Maged. Battle Maged? Why did I put it in the past like that? Signed Sokukius Ergalla, agent of Seidenine, Imperial Census and Excise, 16th of last seed in the Third Era, 427. Let's take that.
Get your dirty hands off that platter.
Alright. Yeah.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Sellus Gravius.
Great.
It wasn't my fault. Really. He just fell over. I hardly touched him.
What? I thought Sokukius Ergala was the one opening the door and coming here. Move along, citizen. It's none of your business. Alright. You'll slap that cheek later. Goodbye. Can I still talk to you? Yeah, I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along, the Imperial Law. Don't steal, don't brawl, or start a fight. Don't kill except in self-defense. If you're caught, guards will let you choose your punishment, fines, or hard labor. Alright, goodbye. He has very low esteem of me. 7 out of 100. Now, let's go see what they have. So it's marked as stealing. That is completely fine. We will try to train our... Oh wow, we're almost at 500 here. That's great. I wonder how everything's calculated now, but that is definitely good for an aspiring alchemist. So, oh wait, that's not in the vanilla game, that's impossible. I refuse to think it might be sulfur. Now, I might be mistaken, but I'm fairly sure there is new ingredients. Like, there is so much new. Butterfly wing, yeah. Now, if you wonder why my things look like that, it's just to make me to make it a little easier on the mouse. Alright, to take everything. Oh, there's something there. Apparently, I think I've read somewhere that that's normal, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I think it's just how the mod works. Or some mod works, I don't know which one. I'm not the one who created the... why am I this? I kinda don't like that. Alright. Bread. Iron dagger. Alright. I'm gonna take that. Iron dagger. The bread, why not? Bread. Note to Friskar. Friskar, don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scam's claw bite this morning. Signed Gansiel. Alright. Gonna take this, that. This. The flint. The lockpick. The candlestick. Everything in here. Everything in here. All of this. The firmament. Yeah, so this is basically just a bit of lore. The stars of Tamriel are divided into 13 constellations. 3 of them are the major constellations known as the Guardians. These are the Warrior, the Mage, and the Thief. Each of the Guardians protects its 3 charges from the 13th constellation, the Serpent. When the sun rises near one of the constellations, it is that constellation's season. Each constellation has a season of approximately 1 month. The Serpent has no season, for it moves about in the heavens, usually threatening one of the other constellations. The Warrior. The Warrior is the first Guardian constellation, and he protects his charges during their seasons. The Warrior's own season is Last Seed, when his strength is needed for the harvest. His charges are the Lady, the Steed, and the Lord. Those born under the sign of the Warrior are skilled with weapons of all kinds, but prone to short tempers. The Mage. The Mage is a Guardian constellation whose season is Rain's Hand, when magicka was first used by men. His charges are the Apprentice, the Golem, and the Ritual. Those born under the Mage have more magicka and talent for all kinds of spellcasting, but are often arrogant and absent-minded. The Thief, so that's us, the Thief. The Thief is the last Guardian constellation, and her season is the darkest month of Evening Star. Her charges are the Lover, the Shadow, and the Tower. Those born under the sign of the Thief are not typically thieves, though they take risks more often and only rarely come to harm. They will run out of luck eventually, however, and rarely live as long as those born under other signs. That sucks. The Serpent. The Serpent wanders about in the sky and has no season. Though its motions are predictable to a degree, no characteristics are common to all who are born under the sign of the Serpent. Those born under this sign are the most blessed and the most cursed. The Lady. The Lady is one of the Warrior's charges, and her season is Hearthfire. Those born under the sign of the Lady are kind and tolerant. The Steed. The Steed is one of the Warrior's charges, and her season is mid-year. Those born under the sign of the Steed are impatient and always hurrying from one place to another. The Lord. The Lord's season is first seed, and he oversees all of Tamriel during the planting. Those born under the sign of the Lord are stronger and healthier, and those born under than those born under other signs. The Apprentice's season is sun. The Apprentice's season is sun's height. Those born under the sign of the Apprentice have a special affinity for magic of all kinds, but are more vulnerable to magic as well. The Atronach. The Atronach, often called the Golem, Oh, it's one of the mage's charges. Its season is sun's dusk. Those born under this sign are natural sorcerers with deep reserves of magicka, but they cannot generate magicka of their own. The ritual. The ritual is one of the mage's charges, and its season is morning star. Those born under this sign have a variety of abilities depending on the aspects of the moons and the divines. The Lover. The Lover is one of the thief's charges, and her season is sun's dawn. Those born under the sign of the Lover are graceful and passionate. The Shadow. The Shadow's season is second seed. The Shadow grants those born under her sign the ability to hide in shadows. The Tower. The Tower is one of the thief's charges, and its season is Frostfall. Those born under the sign of the Tower have a knack for finding gold. And can open locks of all kind. Great. I'll take that. I'm probably not gonna read every books, but I'm definitely gonna read the ones that are kinda interesting like that. Oh, first try. Let's take all of this. Barrel. Plate, cup. Do I even have a plate? Yeah, silverware plate. No less. I'm gonna take the Ring of Healing. Wooden door to Satanine Census and Excise Office.
This is going to be a long shift, I can tell.
Oh. Best of lucks. Of luck. Best of luck. Yeah. My pluralization is kind of all over. Alright. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius. But my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Release identification papers have been removed from your inventory. Okay. Your background is not important, you say. I am an Imperial Guard. Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Imperial Uriel Septim VII himself. And I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are free. But before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. My duties. This package came with the news of your arrival. You're to take it to Caius Cosides in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosides. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. Your journal has been updated. Directions to Caius Cosides has been added to your inventory. Package for Caius Cosides has been added to your inventory. 87 gold has been added to your inventory. Okay. Yeah, you're an Imperial Guard. What about Balmora? Balmora is north of Satanine. The road passes Pelagiad Village and Fort Pelagiad, crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, then turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club is in southeast Balmora on the east side of the river. For more detailed directions, talk to Elone the scout at Aral's trade house here in Satanine. But take my advice, you're new here, take the Silstrider to Balmora, fast, cheap, safe, cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Caius Cosides. Report to Caius Cosides in Balmora. I can't tell you where to find him, but you are to go to Southwall Corner Club and ask for him. Someone can direct you to him. Okay. You know your duties. Take that package to Caius. Yeah, okay. Imperial Law. Don't steal, don't brawl, yeah, guards. Keep the peace, each districts, yeah. Yeah, okay, so the different kind of guards. Imperial Ordinators in Temple District, Redoran, Hlalu, and Telvanni guards, and they're all blah blah blah, yeah. Imperial Legion, the most disciplined and effective military force in history, the Imperial Legions preserve the peace and rule of law of the Empire. Latest rumors, when we are better friends, ask again. Okay. My trade, I am Knight Errant of the Order of Ebonheart, and an Imperial emissary attached to the Census and Excise Office here in Sydney. Sales Riders. Sales riders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Sales riders are giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Sales riders travel between Aldrun, Balmora, Seydonin, Surant, Nisis, Molagmar, Margan, and north, landing near Vivek. The Empire? Yes, of course, this is the Empire. This is Vardenfell district of the province of Morrowind, and Morrowind has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. The current Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? Nothing wrong with your head, is there? The men said you were acting a little strange when they brought you in from the ship. Might be so. Uriel Septim. Yes, Uriel Septim is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It's all very mysterious, but that's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy, let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Latest rumor, he doesn't want to say Imperial. I'm proud to be an Imperial. Through our allegiance and rule of law, we've brought peace and civilization to the provinces of Tamriel. Good.
These dark elves are a grim bunch. No fun at all.
Okay.
Are you the one that boat dropped off?
Yes.
Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day.
And let's save. Gings. There you go. Now. Yeah, I'm the one the boat dropped off. Or the one that boat dropped off. Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. The ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Your journal has been updated. Yes, I found it. Here, take it. You found it. Amazing. Thank you. You're now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Overhaul, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Your journal has been updated. Engraved ring of healing has been removed from your inventory. You happy about that? Yes, thank you for finding it. Those guards better look out. Alright. What's your background? I'm just a local Bosmer. I keep my head down and try to make ends meet as best I can. Alright. Bosmer, we're small, sharp, and smart. We love wild creatures, wild beauty, and wildlife, unlike our dull cousins. We're not very polite, but don't have to be, since we shoot straight and run like the wind. Latest rumors. I've heard that the local tax collector Processius Vitellius is missing. No surprise really, he wasn't well liked around here. Ooh, okay. Little advice. Some rough customer come into town now and then for supplies. I think they might be smugglers and bandits holed up locally. Be doing a public service to clean them up. Might find yourself some nice loot in the bargain. Little secret, Daedra, you know what they are, right? Well, Daedric shrines are where the Daedra cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra. Sway away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty, and the folks that worship them are even nastier. Your trade. I'm a commoner. I do whatever it needs doing. Cooking, cleaning, building, baking, making, breaking, and by your accent I can tell you are an outlander. Since you're new to these parts, perhaps you'd like me to share a little local lore. Services. Get food and sundries from Overhaul Trade House. That's also where you'll find anyone who offers training. Not much else in the way of services in this damp little squat. Someone in particular. The Altmer Aral runs Aral's Trade House. Sokukius Ergala is the chief agent and at the Census and Excise Office. Specific place. Not much here. Aral's Trade House, the Census and Excise Offices. That's the Coast Guard. And the Lighthouse. And that's it. Sales Rider service goes to Vivek, Balmora, Nisis, and Suran. The road goes north past Villaja to Balmora, and east to Vivek, and southeast to Ebonheart. Background. I'm just local Blasmer, okay. Goodbye. Quest started, Fargoth's Ring. Alright. Fargoth. Quest finished, Fargoth's Ring. Okay. I like the Skyrim, Skyrim sound and everything.
Thanks again for returning my family ring.
No problem at all.
Yes? What do you want?
Vondusius
If you're
Nucius.
looking to get out of Seyda-Neen, I'll be happy to give you a little advice.
Yeah? Yes, what do you want if you're looking to get out of Satan? Yeah, okay. Little advice. New here, take the Sales Rider to Vivek or Balmora. Fast him, no trouble with wild animals and smugglers and bandits and outlaws. Go see Darwin Hilaran over at the Strider Port over the bridge and east along the water and tell her Vondunius Nucius sent you. Vondunius Nucius. Right, that's me. If you decide to take the Sales Rider, tell Darvame Hilaran I sent you. Little secret. I've heard rumors of merchants and pilgrims attacked on trails by crazed Dunmer with clubs. Not Ashlanders, mind, but dressed ragged and spouting gibberish all the same. The strangest thing is they don't take gold or goods, so they can't be bandits. Alright. Imperial. Our civilization, yeah, okay. Background. I've lived here for quite some time. I know the locals, the travelers, the troublemakers around these parts. Okay. Who are you?
Speak quickly, Outlander. or roll
Torveni
away.
Velivalo. Alright. I'm Torveni Velivalo. Welcome to Scenic Seyda-Neen, gateway to Morrowind. Are you looking for someone in particular or do you want a little advice? Yeah, for sure. The Altmer Aral. Yep, little advice. Where to start? Probably in Balmora. That's the House Lalu district seat. They've got a Fighters Guild and a Mages Guild there. And the Legion Fort, though I don't know if they're recruiting. They have all the services you need, trainers, smiths, outfitters, and if you join a guild and work your way up, the discounts and perks are worthwhile. Latest rumors. These Imperial tax collectors have very started. Yeah, okay. A little secret. Be careful before you get into bed with a particular faction. There is usually a competitor or ideological opposite to any one of the house or guild. So find out who your new enemies will be before you pledge your allegiance. Sorry. Interesting. I don't think this is a character that's in the base
If
game.
you can't afford decent clothing, I'm not sure we should be talking.
Alright, fuck off.
My
Is
time
that a
precious.
guard?
Quick.
Thanks again for returning my family.
It is.
Come on.
Imperial
I haven't got all
Guard.
day, you know.
Imperial Legion, and Moses been effective, yeah. Background, Imperial Guard, Guard keeps the peace, yeah. Little advice, nobody's going to hold your hand in the Legion, in the Imperial Cult, they just test your faith and your shoe leather. But here, if your superior gives you orders and you find you're out of depth, you're supposed to be smart enough to be patient, get some training experience and new equipment, and try it again later when you're better prepared. Okay. The Dark Elves say the Tribunal defeated Maroon's Dagon himself in battle at the height of their powers. So why didn't Vivek use his grand power while fighting the Empire? if he can't cause flaws and hurl moons at as the stories say, why did he use just common troops and war strategies? Heh, because they're just stories. That's why. Common sense when you think about it. But the Dark Elves are a proud lot, and you know how much their legend and superstition mean to them. Fuck off. Your trade. We upload. We uphold Imperial law out here in Morrowind. We enforce the laws against theft, brawling, verbal assault, and murder. Guards like myself determine your punishment. Whether you may pay fines and compensations, or must serve a hard labor. Preserve the peace. Vampires are rare, but hated by the Dunmer. Alright. What a beautiful game, now that it's modded into oblivion. Alright, let's see, who are you?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Villos... Oh my god, that's a name and a half. Villos los Haciendas. Their background. I'm local, born and raised here. Little advice. Your first visit to Morrowind, Outlander, then learn the law and local customs. Get a copy of Law and Customs of Morrowind. Slavery is legal here, foul murder is illegal, but if he strikes the first blow, you're in the clear. A verbal attack is illegal, just like an unprovoked physical attack. Folks are touchy about personal honor. Watch your tongue, or you'll get called out to a duel. Little secret. People say that we Dunmer are too serious. Well, it's true, you won't see us carrying on like you Outlanders, not in public and not much in private either. Cutting up the fool, drinking and the like. Well, it just doesn't seem proper to me. Dunmer, we are the dark-skinned, red-eyed elven, yeah, blah 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 background. Born, raised here, okay, goodbye. Let's explore a little bit. I'm also not gonna be shy to oh, it's fixed! Whenever I have this mod
Don't stand about.
Sorry, he looks very funny with his yellow...
Did you get those clothes? Off a corpse?
Did he just walk up to me to insult me?
Hey there. I'm glad to see you. I'm Johnny Hostel, the creator of modding OpenMW.com. I wanted to greet you and also give you this book. It should serve as a handy reminder of some of the new content you've added into the game. Have fun.
That is a jump scare and a half, but it's actually great, and I kind of feel bad now laughing at him. Johnny Hostile, of course, yeah, it's the dude that made the mod list, okay. I don't know if it's the only one that worked on it. If so, good shit, man. If not, you are a crazy bunch. An NWA's guide to modern culture and mythology has been added to your inventory. Goodbye. So what if I go talk to him again? He's just leaving.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm just hanging around here for a bit. I'll probably head out soon.
Good. I hope not everyone's voiced, though. That's something I was scared. I like reading. Alright, so he gave me a book. Let's see. An NWA's Guide to Modern Culture and Mythology. Let's read it. How long is it? Alright, that's readable. An NWA's Guide to Modern Culture and Mythology, 7th edition by Anno 30 followers, dedicated to Atahualpa. Perhaps you're no stranger to these lands of Vardenfell, or perhaps you're a totally new face here. Either way, it's likely that you may not be totally informed of recent cultural and mythological developments that have occurred here. This book was written with the goal of informing you, an outlander born on a certain day to uncertain parents, an overview of the various points of interest that lay before you. A trap-tomb, eager to explore Samara's ancestral tomb after hearing rumors of a powerful ring practically left out in the open for the taking? Think again, the tomb is known to be a deep dungeon protected by powerful creatures. Ooh, okay, so that's a better quest now. Okay, so I think I'll go straight to Balmora then. I'll try to get to meet all of the blade trainers and get some skills up before we try that. Oh, the related mod, yeah, okay. House Sylvani opportunities. They've there have been whispers of a growing opportunity within the Great House Telvanni. Divinations reveal that you could stand to gain substantially from joining their faction. Yeah, we will. A Divine and Grand Library. I wanted to join House Telvanni anyway, because I never did. My two best playthroughs I had is... my first playthrough was on Xbox One, and I played... the character you saw, you know, I have a very short series on Morrowind where I didn't finish at all. Avik, that was my first character, and just made it as easy as possible because I didn't understand this game at first. And then on a very low-end computer that was just for school, I really wanted a game. I had taken a break from gaming, and the only really good game I could run substantially was Morrowind, and I played a Dunmer man that I didn't finish. I didn't really do the main quests. I really only did all of the Imperial things. I don't know why I went that route, but anyway. I had fun, but now I really want to do everything Dunmer related. I've never done them really, so outside of other related quests. So yeah, a Divine and Grand Library. The Temple Library in Vivec has recently undergone a renovation and features glorious new interior. There may even be work for an enterprising adventurer. Arena of Champions. The famed Arena of Vivec has expanded their events for those above level 10. Alright, a cozy government job. Do you need a potentially easy mode job to get your adventures kick-started? Consider employment with the Imperial Census and Excise Office. Oh. That is fun. I don't know if we're gonna do that though. Need more skirt. Imperial Legion officers and Inesis are looking for a new supplier for their skirt, which is a practical component of their attire. Maybe you can help them. Ghosts of Another World. While traveling to and from the Shrine of Azura, I happened to notice a ghost guarding a sword. If you are at least level 15, it might be worth checking out. Alright, so there is a lot of content already that has nothing to do with Tamriel Rebuild, which just, it feels like this is gonna be fun. It takes more than just a hat. There's now a small circuit of bounty hunters in Vardenfell. If you're looking for a fight, gold, or both, then this may be the job for you. Bounty hunter. Alright. A lovely sewer vacation. Ebonhard has a newly built sewer system, so of course I'm telling you to go have a look. Well, why wouldn't you? Alright. A not so simple errand. Don't scoff when asked to investigate the Andrano ancestral tomb. You may get more than you bargained for if you don't go fully prepared. So, okay, that's fun then. Advance your alteration. If you're looking to build your skills in alteration, I suggest you seek out and read Breathing Water. Okay, Corrupted Ancient Fortress. The Dunmer Stronghold. Beranda seems to have been hit by some Daedric magics or influence. It must be a new occurrence. You could be the first to make it into the depths and discover what lies hidden. Mine for a mine. The mining operation in Caldera is serious and can provide a wealth of opportunities regardless of your allegiances. Okay. A faction darkly. The Dark Brotherhood is now looking for recruits on Vardenfell if you're into that sort of business. Interesting. Falling Rocks and Angry Ancients. Speaking of mines, the egg mines of Gnesis have been experiencing strange quakes, and an investigation may yield riches or knowledge. A new guild in town, a group of ex-Mages Guild folks have set up base in Arkansas and are looking for recruits to help them complete their research. Treasure Champion. There's a new opportunity at a hidden monastery. Become the champion of Azura and receive a powerful artifact. There's a cave near Lake Nabia in Malagamur. It is rumored to contain a helmet worn by Nervar himself. Okay. Salvation leads to wonder. Masama Cave has been discovered to be a huge complex. If you free enough slaves, you might get a chance to learn of its secret. Related mod secrets of the Crystal City. A settlement in the sky. Master Erudus of House Telvanni has set up a stronghold on a newly discovered cluster of islands in the Sea of Ghosts. There should be an airship in Tel Banora that can take you there. Ooh, a warrior's death, or die trying. I've heard tales of a powerful warrior wandering the land seeking out a battle to the death with a worthy warrior. Be on the lookout for an orc warrior and be ready for a fight. Umbra, okay. When you reach level 40, you will be contacted by someone with information about an ancient Dwemer facility. There you will face some of the toughest enemy yet. It is a journey only for the strong. No longer just snowy plains. Get lost in the icy mountains of Solstheim and beware of the angry locals. Okay. Regain our honor. The Imperial emissary Celis Gravius, the one who gave the first official assignment when you were leaving the boat, could use the help of a seasoned adventurer, retake a fort lost to the undead, and claim the Ward of Akavir back to the Legion. Dunmer Recognizance. A member of the Mages Guild in Caldera is looking for a fellow member to help him map the location of all Dunmer strongholds in Vardenfell through the use of what is called a propellant index. Yeah, okay. Sibling Rivalry. The Adamantium Helm of Tohan, a rare and powerful artifact, is said to be lost in the Sheilgorad region. Word of it has begun to be heard throughout Vardenfell. Would you be the one to find it? Related mod. Helm of Tohan, part of Bethesda. Okay. The new eyes to old places. Shipwrecks are scattered all over Vardenfell, a common sight to the wandering adventurer. It turns out that a careful eye can now find secret treasure maps on each of the wrecks that can direct you to legendary items of old and many more adventures to come. Ordo Legionis Redux. For those closest to the call of serving the Empire in the mighty Imperial Legion, new adventures, companionship, and challenges await. As the fabled folklore hero from another world once said, camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel, the stuff of legend, right boo. Okay. Soldier on Neverine. The curse of Corpus never looked so grim as you will soon find out through your journey in Vardenfell. Brace yourself for a whole new Ilunibi experience. Okay, the fertile soil of Voss. Experience a much deeper journey through Voss, Telvoss, and the Grazelands. A veritable treasure trove of content for the enterprising hero. Subtle delicacy from the lips of Lord Vivek to the lands of those careful enough to pay attention to its surroundings. Taste the sweet pomegranate of Mount Asarnibibi. Okay. This fabled city never looked so beautiful. Mighty Tel Mora. This fabled city never looked so beautiful and so full of new opportunities for those skilled enough to brave its challenges. Don't be hasty, look behind every nook and cranny. There will be something interesting for you there, okay? Organic growth. The lands between Sadanin and Balmora, called the Ashland Pass, became almost a biome in and of itself. Marvel at its alien beauty and maybe discover Old Bandit lair filled with new dangers and challenges. The bowels of Vardenfell. Never has it been more perilous to brave all the different tombs and Velothi towers of Vardenfell. Go deeper into each one of them and discover for yourself. Bring a torch and, as always, don't step onto them unprepared. What of you? Gaze at all of the splendor of these exotic lands from two new vantage points at Tel Banora and Tel Voss. Black growth. One of the most imposing landmarks of the Ashlands is ever more dangerous and rewarding to explore with never before seen dungeons and adventures. Seal yourself for this brand new journey through the inhospitable Ashlands. Good. Thank you, funny looking man. There you go. Thank you. Who are you? Oh, that's the dude with his ring. Alright. Alright. Let's try to ask more locals about stuff.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go
I'm
away.
Indrel Rathrion. Welcome to Scenic Satan, Gateway to blah blah blah. Little secret, we don't much love foreigner hidden in Vardenfell, and we don't thank you for interfering. People would keep their own blah 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 meaning. And that's not the Empire's way. I look around, I don't see much benefit from uniting the provinces unless you're a fat cat merchant or maybe a soldier. Alright.
Question.
Casts his gaze. Yes, Dark Elf. Oh, you offer training. Interesting. Wait, the boat is still there. Is that... No, that's not the same one.
What do you want?
Think it'll rain. Think it'll rain later, Dark Elf. Best to make hay while the sun shines. Little secret. The Daedra are powerful ancestral spirits similar to the blessed tribunal, but weaker and more capricious in the olden times. Before the advent of the tribunal, the Daedra were worshipped as gods by the Chimer, but were undeserving of this veneration as they harmed their followers as often as they helped them. I'm a local, born and raised here. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's much different. Can pick that up. Alright. Now, I did change a thing in the settings that made the audio come not from the camera, but from the character's head. So that's why it might look a bit weird whenever I'm in third person, and that we hear not from the how do I say that? Not from the camera, but from the character's head. But that should be okay. I'm gonna come here for Fargoth's quest, but for now, I'm just gonna ask around, as this seems interesting, though. Topics. Latest rumors would be in L. Tax collector. Imperial tax collector. Okay, so we're gonna definitely check that. Quests. Report to Caius Custodies. Yep. Okay. So for now, I'm just gonna...
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
For you. Well, hello, Naravel. I'm Telleri Helvi. This is Satan, Swamp Fever, capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you the services are. And many background. Yeah, little advice. Okay. Well, most Outlanders stick close to the Imperial Guilds and the Legions, but you might consider services in one of the Dunmer Great Houses. They aren't real fond of Outlanders, and you have to look around hard for a patron, someone who'll speak for you, help you advance to higher ranks, but the Great Houses are where the real opportunities are. House Lalu and House Redern are pretty reasonable. House Telvanni, the Wizard House, they're another story. What did I... Okay. The last Buyan Armiger assault against Red Mountain ended in defeat. They retreated and most survived, but since then we've relied on the Ghost Fence to keep Dagathur and his hordes at bay. Dagathur is the ancient enemy and of the Blessed Three. He sleeps beneath Red Mountain, foul and evil, and sends the foreign monsters and the bad dreams to test our faith. The Tribunal and our honored ancestors maintain the great Ghost Fence to keep us safe. Okay. Red Mountain. Red Mountain is the great volcano in the center of Vardenfell Island. The crater of Red Mountain is called the Dagathur region, where Dagathur and his evil servants dwell. The Tribunal built the Ghost Fence around Red Mountain to imprison Dagathur and his servants, and to protect Morrowind from the blight storms that issue from Dagathur's crater. Alright.
Waiting.
Quickly,
Midby
Outlander.
Orandra.
I haven't much time.
Alright. So Nerol, you need... Alright. Money, yeah, my trade, freelance mercenary, okay. I think they've added quite a bit of characters that wasn't necessarily there. And wow, that is
Quickly,
new.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
I think it will rain in maybe, probably, at some point. Let's take these. Wow. I'm in awe of this mod list. It just looks so great.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Arene Lenin. Nice days in it. The weather could be better, but it's always a fine day for fishing, and my bad knee isn't too bad today. Huh. Fine day for fishing. Yes, it's a fine day for fishing. It's too bad I'm almost out of bait. Say, would you do an old Mur a favor and bring me some crab meat? 6 portions would be enough. Yeah, I agree to get some crab meat. There's plenty of crabs all along the coast to the west. I'll need about 6 handful of bait. I used to love hunting mud crabs when I was a boy. Hit them and walk away just like a little faster. Hey, it seems a bit cruel now that they run faster than I do. I haven't found the crab meat yet? Huh, well, take your time, I'll be right here. Okay, Imperial Legion. It's funny, isn't it? I grew up here when this was just a fishing village, no census in it. No census in it. Office back then. You see, I went to serve my 10 in the Legion and decided I missed home. So I didn't sign up for another 20. Still had some good times, some hard battles, and barely got hurt. I come back and the village is just like it always was, so I get recruited by House Lalu, get wounded every other negotiation, it seems like. And when I come back to retire, the town is gone, replaced by this place. Okay. A little advice, stay away from the mud crabs, swamp fever, or join the tribunal temple initiates, get free cure diseases at the shrine. Good. Fishing stories. Hey, we will do that. That seems fun. So, I think I'll just restart the game really quick and change the settings for the sounds.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yeah.
Quick, Outlander.
Because it bothers me a little bit. That's a guard, isn't it? Little secret. How do you... yeah, okay. Fines and compensation, yeah.
By the gods.
Go ahead.
Who are
do
you?
want?
Someone in particular? The Almer Aral runs Aral's trade house. Cookies Argala, yeah. Outlanders like yourself always wondering how long we done. Okay. Yeah. Good. So, I've talked to these people. Talked to that one. Who are you?
Make it quick, Outlander.
I haven't seen your dark elf face before. Would you like a little advice, or are you looking for someone in particular? Okay, she wants me to go for the smugglers. Someone in particular, the Altmer. Yep, background. All of this I know.
Identify yourself.
That is very interesting. Oh, that's a shipbuilding. Ooh. I think that's... I know what it's for. I'm not sure how to write his name. Probably misspelled it. I love that.
Welcome
No,
to
I
Morrill's
did spell it
Trade
right.
House. I'm Arill, publican and proprietor. You're a new face here, so if you want a little advice, free to new customers. Just ask.
Alright. Okay. A little advice. If you need directions, talk to our local scout along the Red Guard. She's here in the trade house somewhere, and you might want a copy of Guide to Vardenfell. I think I still have a copy for sale. Latest rumors. I heard that Hriskar upstairs is having some financial troubles. Can't seem to win a wager these days. Popular potions. Cure common disease, la la la. Popular scrolls, yep. I'm gonna try to speak to people and then do some deals. Welcome to Satan, strangers. Specific place, not much here. Blah blah blah. Yep. Latest rumors. That's a very fun quest. My cousin claimed he saw a city in the water near Narmuk. He's a drunkard though and spends too much time in the sun. Will you play only Morrowind today? Yes, that is the plan. Because Morrowind is a bit of a slower game, and you read a lot in the beginning, and I'm kind of reading more than I need to, but I like reading. It gives you more suspension of disbelief. So yeah, it's a game that's kind of long to really start. So that's why I'm allowing myself to play for so long. A little secret, we don't tolerate necromancers here, Outlander. They steal the bones of our fathers and treasure from our tombs. The wise spirits of our ancestors are forced into their service like slaves and beasts. That's why the temple hunts them down and burns them at the stake. Services, ask Aral for food and sundries. You might find some folks willing to offer trading here too. Yeah. What's her background? So she has more little secrets, but yeah. Red Mountain, Dagother, yeah. Wow. Oh, that's new as well. Oh wow, okay, it's not... It's really... That's cool. Yes, you look like you could use a friend Outlander. Yep, recover some gold. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes. And lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. Where is that? I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold, if you can. I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? Your journal has been updated. I'll do it. Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse south of town. That will give you a nice view of all of Satanin. If you keep an eye where he goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding that gold. 9 holes. I don't exactly have gold to spare. That's a good reason to help me recover some gold. I'll play you afterward. Okay, you can play 9 holes. When we were better friends. Okay, Fargoth's hiding place. I've just got to find where... Okay. Better friends. Ruffled the Braggart. I overheard you talking to Hriskar. Are you interested in jobs like that? Not afraid of getting caught, are you? Jobs. I need someone who can open a lock without being seen and fetch a book for me. You in? Fetch a book. There's a logbook in the Census and Excise warehouse here in Satanin. There's at least 2 copies of it. One is always kept upstairs, and one will be harder to steal. There should be another one near the storage area. Fetch it and bring it back to me, and I'll make it worth your time. Fetch a book. Yeah, did you find it? No, job. Ask you to fetch a book. Okay. What's your background? I'm a braggart. I do a little this, Okay, Andrus Tukas got something special lined up in an underground brawl den below Saran. He's even throwing the door open to folks outside the guild. This time. This is very interesting. There is so much quests, more than usual. Is the music from the game or is something you're listening to? No, it's from the game. It's a mod though. I've never heard that. No, it's not something I listen to. Although he's a better musician than most Skyrim bards. He's more into it, I'll say. Skyrim bards are just funny. This one is a little bit more immersive. I like it. It's a bit harder to read though, but that's fine. So yeah, Andrus Tukas got something special lined up. Underground brawl den. It's called the Pit. Be ready to pony up your slice. That's definitely a mod. Slipping through the sewers of Saran, the fancy way in for real players. Alright. Latest rumors. A friend of mine says you have to visit the... Yeah. We'll go to, well, the Earthly Delights. Little advice. You will get slaughtered if you start acting like a warrior. Always sneak up to your target and take advantage of your stealth. Even a dagger is effective if used in the right way. Little secret, always carry a jug of Sujama, yet Morrowind. Morrowind is the northeastmost province of the Tamrielic Empire, bounded on the north and east by the ocean, on the west by Skyrim, on the southwest by Cyrodiil, also known as the Imperial Provinces, and on the south by Black Marsh, also known as Argonia. My trade. I'm Scout, no place, people, plans, okay. Red Mountain, geographic regions, Vardenfell has 9 regions, okay, Satan Meme. Can you shut up while I talk to you? Satan Empire makes landfall, yeah. Sheogorad, hostile and uninhabited, 2 small villages, all okay. Still Striders, yeah, Vardenfell. Yeah, Bittercoast. Alright, so I'm gonna click through these fairly fast because they're mostly interesting. Like you can read them back in the journal later, so it's not to be worried.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
Elone looks very fun. I should go, you say? What do I have? Weakness in... Yeah, no, that's normal. Dendram and Delaran. Welcome to Satan, stranger. Is there some specific places you're looking for? What's your background? Okay, latest rumors. Oh, again! You've probably heard that transport to Morrowind has been heavily restricted recently due to concerns about the Blight. Boats from Vardenfell are being turned away, but what most people don't know is that there's still a way to get there, or at least that's what I've heard. Ask around in Ebonheart. Transport to Morrowind. Travel to Morrowind from Vardenfell has been heavily restricted recently due to concerns about the Blight, but I've heard that transport might still be available. That is great. I've got so many quests I don't have usually. I'm a bard and an entertainer. It's funny that your job has been stolen. Alright. Albacius Cololius. What do you want? Someone in particular? The Elmer or else? Yeah. Background. Yeah. Little secret. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's everything we already know about.
Tell your friends about this place.
Reruline Iranlis. Those names. Miran Bez, I have some goods for barter. What do you want? Background. Yeah. Beds. I don't want to rent a bed right now. My trade. I am a publican, I have food to buy, and beds for lodgers. I also know the neighborhood, I can share the local lore, or if you prefer, I can give you a little Morrowind lore. Yeah, okay, food. Okay, I'm just gonna click through these. Yeah, Ghost Fan, Skooma, I know that's Sujama, Tavani, Bugmas, I know about all of these. What do you barter? Okay, not gonna bother for now. Alright, Elone. Go ahead, you're not interpreting anything. I'm Elone Scout, you need direction. Pelagia, Balmora, Caldera, remember. Okay. I don't offer services to the public. What's your background? Scout Balmora. Balmora is the district seat of House Lalu and the largest settlement on Vardenfell after Vivec City. Good roads lead north from here to Balmora, passing through Fort Pelagiad and Pelagiad Village. From Balmora, roads lead north to Aldrune through the town of Caldera. Maybe I'd better write down the directions to Balmora for you. It's a long walk and a little confusing. Elone's directions to Balmora has been added to your inventory. Why can I click again? Alright, I'll repeat what I said, but pay attention. Yeah, Bitter Coast, the western coast of Vardenfell from St. India, Caldera, Bunhard. Yeah, little secret, Morrowind lore. Many red guards, sir. Yeah. Make their hunt, we understand life. Okay, in case you didn't know, weapons and armor are less effective. Get word now. My trade. I'm a scout. Yeah, geography of Vardenfell. There's an island of Vardenfell surrounded in Pelagia. Yeah, newly Imperial Town, Red Mountain. I know that. Red Guard. Yeah. Aideen. Okay, specific place. Vivec. Okay, Vardenfell. Vardenfell district, 6 administrative, yeah. See Ghost, Mournhold. All of that is known. Mournhold district, 106. Alright. Narcissus district, okay. Alright. Exhausted her dialogue. Alright, I'm gonna leave before this guy. Can I wait? Let me save. Can I go scripts? There's 2 musics at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna leave and oh no, because I wanted to.
Care to trade?
Can I look for? What would it be called? I mean, I think it might even be a mod that I don't have much. I've disabled some stuff. Yeah, you could double jump, and double jump in the water. I disabled that. Air dash. Yeah, I've disabled it. That's fine. I like it. Skill evolution. Yeah, that's fine. I think he shut up. Alright, I think it's a mod, I don't know which, I'm not gonna... Alright. Welcome to Overhaul's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small section of spells. Cyrillic Brende. Yeah, okay. What spells do you have? I don't have enough money. Okay, let's barter first then. I'm not sure I'm gonna use that iron dagger. I'm probably gonna summon mine anyway, so Flynn, Master, I'm gonna give it to you. All of this I'm gonna keep. Weapon, apparel, I'm gonna keep that. Magical things I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna give you this book. Directions to Chaos Calicities, I'm gonna keep that. Direction to Balmora as well. The Firmament, I'm gonna give you. Silver Candlestick. Might keep it. You never know. I'm gonna sell you the silver plate. That is making us very little money. I'm gonna take a short break. And I'll be back. So I'm gonna sell that for as much as I can. Maybe 75? No, he doesn't want that. Okay. Come on. What? Oh wow, I'm not good at this. Oh, and his oh no. He really didn't like my my way of handling business. Okay, Father's Hand, Sanctuary, we already have something like that. A Fireball could be interesting. Frostbite, Resist Magicka, Spark. Okay, nothing I'm interested in just yet. Goodbye. Ah, finally. Alright, I'm taking a short break. I'm gonna save. Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Maybe the captain will pull some strings, get me a better posting.
Clearly he was wrong, yet I do think he meant well.
Alright, I'm back. Now, before I continue, I'm gonna quit. And open MW Launcher. I just want to change. There you go. Use the camera as the sound listener. Yeah. I got myself a chicken and bacon Caesar wrap. Ooh, that must be loud. Or not, I don't know. So, let's load friendly autosave. I'm gonna load back to the break save I had though. They're impossible to take out. Alright. We are back. We are back. Now. We've got a lot of quests. An unbreakable lock. The Thieves Guild is recruiting for its special job as to seek out Andreas took in an underground brawl den in Saran. Bragging rights. Raflot the Braggart asked me to break into the Census and Excise warehouse in Saint-Denis and steal one of the copies of the warehouse shipping log. Fargath's hiding place, yeah. Fishing stories, I'm definitely gonna do. Report to Caius Custodies. Okay. Oh my god. These are scary people. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go and see people. Hello. More in lower background. Okay. Not too interesting. I'm gonna enter the houses I can. Try to see who I can talk to.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
You were nicer when you talk to me. Yes, Dark Elf. Okay, not much to be talked about.
I haven't much time.
Oh, I really want to go look at that. Wait, that's okay. That's perfect. I like it. Little
On your way. Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
How do you call it? Little I don't have the words.
Where'd you get those clothes? Off a corpse?
Alright. Who are you, Elfire? I talk to you. Who are you?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Sol Eshev Ginindes. Okay. That name impossible to pronounce. Welcome to Scenic Saint-Denis, gateway to Morrowind. Are you looking to someone in particular? No. Little advice. All right. Now then,
Be quick about this.
are you?
Or find someone else.
You're an Imperial Guard. Background. Imperial Guard. Alright. That is a nice guard. Nice looking one at that. Hello?
Good.
Little secret background. Alright. What about here?
My time is precious, so make it.
Alright, I want to go see over there. Yeah, the game's beautiful looking. I'm gonna try to get that that mud crab. Let's equip Bound Dagger and see. Now I don't. Oh yeah, the red bar is under my magic pool. I failed. There we go. So as you can see, this isn't exactly the... Oh wow. I'm already running out of stamina. Can I be lucky? Wow, okay. I'm barely good enough for mud crabs. We only have 5 of short blade. The only reason we're at 15 is because of the bound dagger. So I'm gonna try something else. Oh yeah! Now that was much more effective. Crab meat. Alright. How much? He wanted 6, I think, crab meat. So, crab meat. What does it look like? Crab meat. We only have 2. Alright. Interesting. Oh! Processius Vitellius! My man! He has some clothes. Oh. I mean, I didn't think he'd stay there. You know what? I think I'm gonna steal his clothes. So that I look a little less like a complete, new face around here. Though now, the quote, "Did you get that of a corpse?" is true. So these are ship makers, huh? Great. Die. Yeah, so I'm much better with magicka. I feel like this is gonna be an interesting playthrough. Beautiful. Can I take these? Apparently not. Alright, who are you guys? I don't know who to start with. Alright, Malpenix Flemus. There have been a number of strange occurrences lately. Oh, but before I talk to you, let's look at the tax record. I know I should go and probably report the death and the body, but let's read that. Tax records. Processius Vitellius Satanine Census and Excise Office. Ralph 450 drakes paid. Draren Theralis 200 drakes paid. Eldafire 130 not paid. Drellin Lenin 78 drakes paid. Fargoth 111 drakes not paid. Finemouth 54 drakes not paid. Friend Gilnith 225 drakes not paid. Indrilla Rathrion 127 drakes paid. Terroris Gearvane 98 drakes paid. Saviri Vedrano 134 drakes paid. Vondunius Nucius 87 drakes not paid. Alright. Strange occurrences. Background. I'm Malplex Flemus. I work here at the shipyard. Okay. Latest rumors. At first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years a Nashlander appears and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temples goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him as fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? Little advice. Talk to everyone you meet, of course, it's a fine way to pass the time, but some folk has more to say than others. The savants, either freelance or working for the great houses, they're the most learned scholars and distinguished minds you'll find. You're in the company of one, keep your mouth closed and open your ears. You'll learn much that way. Little secret. Some Redorans think they know better than the Emperor what's right and what's wrong. If you take my meaning. And I've heard It's said that the Hlalu adopted imperial culture, but I've never seen such a lazy, selfish, backstabbing lot in my life. As for the Telvanni, well, they're wizards, and I don't like wizards. Okay. Your trade. I'm a shipwright. I oversee the work when the boss isn't on site. My team and I are responsible for all the building work on our ships, carpentry, joinery, sail making, you name it. We probably have to do it to make sure she sails safe. Making sure everything is done and done right is no joke, let me tell you, especially with everything that's been going on lately. Goodbye. Who you? Frenius Cololius. Yeah, I know, well done. What do you want, Dark Elf? Can't you see I'm working? Your background. You got work to do. No trade. Placemaker. Alright. Larisus Corullius.
Well done.
I don't have time to talk to you. Alright, goodbye. I mean, they make it short and sweet. Can I go there? I want to go see. Wow. Wow. I like that. Looks good. I wonder if this ship's gonna be done at some point. Could be very interesting indeed. Let's go talk to the guard. Alright, if you were to ask me for the model of a warrior, I'd have to say Miles Gloriosus. He's at the Endus Trade House in Margon right now on a crusade to kill off all the monsters sneaking through the ghost fence, but he always has time to talk with an admirer. Morrowind lore. Theory, blah 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 blah. Okay, my trade. I'm a warrior. Okay, background. Alright. Shipwright.
Well done.
I wonder why they say well done. Okay, Antonius Burkus. Greeting to you, a pleasure to meet you, Dark Elf. Are you here to sign a contract for one of our ships? Don't let the guard outside distract you. Guard outside. Yes, I had to hire a guard. Unfortunately, there are some factions who see our presence here as a threat to them. It all started with insults and theft, but now they have gone too far. They're blackmailing me to sell my business. If I refuse to accept their offer, they'll burn my shipyard down. What am I supposed to do? I'm afraid one guard might not suffice. You look like someone who is trained in combat. I need this situation to be resolved as soon as possible. Would you like to help me in this matter? Yes, I would use a few more coins in my purse. What would you like me to do? Excellent, Dark Elf. Start by talking to my guard outside. He'll tell you everything you need to know. Yes, I had to hire a guard. Okay. Little secret. Buy from merchants and traders. Morrowind lore. Murder found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what to do with that information. I suppose that Sussius Ergala in the Census and Excise office would be the one to tell if that's your inclination. Yes, I will. My trade, I own this shipyard, and I oversee all our efforts here. That means I'm responsible for making sure everything is delivered on time and up to the right standards, as well as handling all the bookkeeping. There's not enough hours in the day, but I enjoy work, so it goes fast. Your service, I own this shipyard. Okay, let me look around. Final negotiations. All right. Wait, will he follow me? Who are you?
You don't look so good. Well
Lelaine
done.
Burkus. How can I help you, Dark Elf? Background. My husband owns this shipyard, okay? Morrowind lore, mishappen, monsters, and diseases called blight disease are spreading from Red Mountain, a volcano where Devil Dagather and his Azure Empires live. Your trade. Owns a shipyard. I don't help with the business much, to be honest with you. Antonius mostly prefers to handle things himself. He says he doesn't want to burden me with it. I found others way to occupy myself, running the household, charitable works, making and mending. Oh, and a good book helps pass the time too. Have you read anything interesting lately? Okay. Cool. Damn. Alright, so they are making meat ends, I see. Alright.
You don't look so.
Alright, sorry, I was taking a bite. Antonius has hired you. You say, I certainly need someone to watch my back considering the recent occurrences. The locals have started to interfere with our business. Last night I saw one of them sneaking around the shipyard. I want you to search for them. Look behind every bush, tree and stone. If you see one of them, let me know immediately. Your journal has been updated. Background. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay. Now. Hey, very powerful wizard. I make. Alright. Let us see. Now, apparently, there are bad people lurking around these parts. Where? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm probably gonna go back to the Census and Excise office. I'm kind of lost, honestly. Oh, the wizard! I wondered if he was gonna be there. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? But maybe it would be part of the quest, I don't know. Teriel. Longblade. Extravagant robe. I'm gonna keep those. Extravagant shoes as well. The gold, yes. The scrolls, yes, indeed. I'm not gonna put the hat though. Journal of Teriel. I believe I may have found the correct formula for a spell I'm developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all of the possible complications. It will allow me to lead great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky. All without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me, my research is finished, and all of my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap the top of their towers and scream out my success. How did that go, Teriel, huh? How did that go? Thank you for your rose, bro. Can I rest here until healed? Okay. During your sleep, thanks to the knowledge you collected about you and the world, you had an idea trying to focus attention through meditation to channel and harness the magical energies of your surrounding. Wow, it's dark. Where's that? Alright. Yeah, it does not help much. This is extremely dark. I'm sorry, you probably won't see much. I barely can make my way around these parts. I wonder if I could make it a little bit gamma correction. I'm not gonna touch that. What are lights? Minimum interior brightness. Yeah, nothing I want to mess around with. Okay, so nights are really dark. So I guess that I'm gonna go back to Saydneen. I'm gonna go up the lighthouse. And I'm gonna try not to get lost, because it probably is much easier to do so. Okay, so that's the boat. The sky is beautiful. Are these... There's actual clouds. Interesting. It is so dark. Wow. Hello, guard.
Let's hear it, Dunmer.
I like that I don't have a torch, I have this fucking thing. What's it called? Silver candlestick, yeah. Alright. Let us go to the lighthouse and see if that little fetcher is oh wow, the reflections as well. Let's see where he stacks his gold. If I can even enter. Maybe it's locked. No, it's not. Alright, let me talk to you. Severe Veterano. Yes, what brings you to Saydneen Lighthouse? This is a very important lighthouse which prevents dozens of ships from crashing into the rock every year, not to mention Imperial captains into port, guiding them. I am the keeper of the lighthouse, a job made easier when we have a steady supply of lightwood. Alchemists have another name for it, but we commoners just call it lightwood. It burns longer and brighter than any other wood. Usually the monthly supply ship brings some, but this month it brought 2 prisoners instead. I'm one of them. And Celis won't let me burn them. I can use regular wood, of course, but I have to climb the stairs a dozen times a night to refuel the fire. I heard from a traveler that there is an Ogrim south of Pelagia, just east of the road there, who claims to have lightwood and will give it to anyone who solves some kind of riddle. If you're willing to go there and get the wood, I will try to think of some suitable reward. Agree to get the wood. Good luck. Like I said, the Daedra is south of Pelagia, or so I've heard. Wait, the Daedra? The Ogrim south of Pelagia, okay. Just before the road, head out of Saydneen past the Silstrider and keep going north until you see Ogrim. The Ogrim. It's just before the road branches to go to the village. The Daedra's waiting for someone next to a pond, allegedly. Your journal has been updated. Yes, alright. Background. My name is Severe Vedrano. I'm the keeper in charge of this lighthouse. Imperial captains. Many of these ships, many of the ships from the Empire that dock here are not familiar with the inner sea, or they were appointed by family connections instead of earning their rank. In any case, some of them have a very difficult time finding Saydneen even with the lighthouse. Latest rumors. Have you noticed, for all of its proclamations about protecting the right? Yeah, lightwood. Do you find the Daedra or the wood? No. Morrowind lore. A secret cult called the Sixth House is killing Imperial citizens. The lighthouse, yeah. Ooh, so we see it's a Daedra quest. Interesting. Oh, but couldn't... Oh yeah, no, never mind. I've said nothing. The Wraith's Wedding Dowry. The Wraith's Wedding Dowry by Volthagra Yamworth. Oh my god, these names. Alright, let's read it. I don't know what it leveled, I didn't see. The poets are right. There is something life-changing about being in love, said Kaina Minfang, sometimes called the Wraith. I haven't wanted to rob anyone or anything in weeks. Why? The other day, I saw the door wide open at a wealthy merchant's house, but my mind was fully occupied with what I should wear on my wedding day. You have been out of the right society for very long now. Frowned her friend Cargill approvingly. You never told me what happened to your first husband, you know, the one that the shaman gave you. Torn apart by ash ghouls, smiled Kipkaina dreamily. It was rather saddish, but I know nothing like that would happen to Woodwarg. No life of adventure for him. He's practically an imperial. In fact, he is one. Did I tell you how we met? Hundreds of times, grumbled Cargill, reaching for his flagon. He was your jailer, and he refused you food until you promised to marry him. Have you ever heard of anything so madly romantic in all your life? Said Kiptaina, and then grew serious. I was going to say that I hope my old friends will wish me well, but as old Bosriel used to say, there's no point in hoping for what cannot be. We'll leave with the Imperial Knights for Balmora immediately after the wedding. But as long as we're in Dagonfell, the gang will find some way of disrupting my love life and bring me back to the light. I know it. As the days approached towards the Wraith's wedding day, there was certainly something sinister in the air that Kiptaina could smell when she was not transported by heady bliss. Dark figures seemed to shift in the shadows and disappear when approached. She recognized the clothing of some beggars near Woodwark's cottage as costumes. But the mendicants hurried away before she could recognize which of her old gang was stalking her. But these moments of apprehension were few. Kiptaina was truly happy, making arrangements for the ceremony to be performed at the very dungeon where Woodward had imprisoned her. Her father was long since dead, another victim of the ash ghouls, but her fiancé's commander volunteered to act on his behalf. Of course, Kiptaina had to supply her own dowry. She spent every last mark of her savings of ill-gotten gain on buying her beloved a truly wonderful present. The wedding was set for the stroke of midnight, as is Orc tradition. The handmaidens, wives of imperial officers, were busily sewing her into her gown of red velvet and fine gold filigree in the mid-morning. Dulcata, one of the handmaidens, remarked that she had heard that Kiptaina had brought Woodward a truly beautiful gift for her dowry. Let me show it to you. Kiptaina giggled, dashing from the room, half dressed to her hidden clothes. The present had been stolen. The women were horrified, but the Wraith found herself merely irritated, not surprised. This was truly the old gang style. They knew that a wedding ceremony without a dowry was marked as unlucky. She asked her handmaidens to finish dressing her quickly while she pondered what the burglars would have done with her treasure. The whole region was honeycombed with secret lairs and abandoned sites thieves used to store their loot. There were obvious places, of course, but after much reflection, she thought of where she would have put it under similar circumstances. One of the handmaidens had finished. Kiptaina bade them to make certain that the ceremony went on as scheduled and not to fret, as she might be a little late. She wrapped herself in a shawl to protect her gown from dungeon dust and set off for the shrine of Malakath. The Wraith had never before attempted to rob her own friends, and though she was peeved at them for trying to ruin her happiness, she had no interest in hurting them physically. Her style was to avoid conflict, though she knew it would be inevitable. The lessons her mentor Cargill had given her had helped her avoid the lances and blades of guards and imperial knights over the years. Now she would see if they would allow her to survive a den of thieves and the unknown dangers of the shrine. without, most importantly, ruining her dress. The desolate place was so empty as she delved into it that she feared she might have made a miscalculation. It was not until she found the small room hidden down a long corridor that she knew she was at the right place and that it was well suited for an ambush. She grabbed the chest with her treasure within and turned to face the assault. Two of her old gang, Urim and Uri, the Red Guard with a brother and sister, were outside the door and as she came from the room. They knew the Wraith better than to taunt her and immediately attacked. Urim struck out with a left thrust of his blade while Uri sought to rush her. The Wraith neatly sidestepped Uri while dropping her weight to her rear left leg, shifting her right shoulder to the left to slip past Urim's strike. The twins crashed into one another and Captaina passed swiftly on. Almost immediately, she was set on by the Argonian Benyar, his mace whistling through the air at her head. We had never much liked one another. The Wraith snapped into a duck, so the mace whacked with a tremendous clamor against the stone wall. Binyar was thrown off balance, giving her a few seconds to lead, hurrying up the passage. Ahead, she could smell the fresh night air. The last of her dowry's defenders was Sorgoth, I don't know, an orc with whom she had shared a brief romance. It was he who Captaina knew had masterminded the theft. In a way and in context, she thought, his devotion to her misery was rather sweet. At the moment, though, she was most concerned with avoiding his barbed axe that seemed ideal for breaking her dress's fine stitchwork and the flesh beneath. Bending her knees slightly, bobbing to avoid strikes to the head, weaving her head to confuse Sorgoth of her next moves, shuffling her feet arithmetically, the Wraith made an impossible target. She ducked inside his thrusts, sidestepped his swings, and then sidestepped his thrusts, and ducked his swings. As erratic as she tried to make her defensive moves, Sorgoth still kept pace with her, refusing to budge from his position at the dungeon outlet. Midnight was coming, and the Wraith finally decided that she must end the confrontation. When Sorgoth swung out next, she sidestepped to her left, swayed down, and ducked her head, so the axe whistled over her right shoulder. In that instant, his right side was exposed and she reluctantly smashed the chest hard into his torso. There was not enough time for Captaina to see if she had killed him or merely knocked him unconscious. In truth, she thought nothing else but rushing to her wedding ceremony. At precisely midnight, Woodrorg and Captaina were united together. She was delighted with her dowry gift, a fine suit of armor that would make him the envy of other imperial jailers. Even more, he was enchanted by his wife's tale of retrieving it from the shrine of Malakath. Did it occur to you to put on the armor when you knew that it was an ambush? He asked. I didn't want to dent your present, she replied between kisses, and I certainly didn't want to wrinkle my gown. That is fun. Alright, I like that story. Nice little tale. Oh, wow. I mean, I cannot see anything. Oops. Sorry, I'm a very slow typer. Oh, I think we can see, is that Old Heaven Heart? It would be? I don't know. As you can see, there is a lot of new lands. I'm fairly sure there's even Skyrim somewhere. I don't want to say bullshit. Yeah. And a bit of... What is that? Is that like Cyrodiil? Or is that a bit of Cyrodiil? I'm not sure. But there's a lot to explore, that is for certain. In due time. And I'm not even sure where to look. Oh, that's Fargoth over there. So let's keep an eye out for him. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying my time playing this somewhat of a remaster. As of right now, it seems very stable as well. Alright, I think he made his little trip. Good. I'm gonna go retrieve the gold. Yeah, it's very dark out. As soon as I find a Pidgey vision spell, I'm definitely gonna use it often. That is for certain.
What say you, Dumbler?
Alright. Let us see. Well, first off, I'm gonna...
I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells.
I know the little fetcher's got a hiding place.
You were supposed to find Fargoth's hiding place. Were you able to? I was. You found his hiding place. That's great. Tell you what, I'll give you 100 gold and you can keep anything else you found in there. Thanks for your help. 100 gold has been removed from your inventory. 100 gold has been added to your inventory. Your journal has been updated. Good that you found that for me, friend. I'll make that little fetcher pay for lying to me. Although I've got to be honest, it is kind of fun messing with the little guy. I like to take something from his place and stick it in that old barrel in Cessus and Excise Courtyard. Gives the new arrivals something to look forward to. You're an asshole, but that's fine, I helped you. My friend tried to get a replacement Imperial skirt and couldn't. General Darius in Nisus says he's going to restore the supply as soon as he can. If he can't provide new recruits with uniform, it's going to be quite embarrassing for the Legion. Yeah. Alright, Imperial Legion. Yeah, join the Imperial Legion. All the garrisons are presently at full strength, they said, except perhaps at the dead. I'm probably not gonna join the Legion. Oh shit, an opponent has, I just started a 9-hole game. Start the game nearby to bed. Transport to Morrowind, travel to Morrowind. Okay, good. How do I play more, are you...
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
How do you... I don't understand how I'm supposed to play 9-hole. Since you helped take, can get back into the games. We're here at the trader. I'm now. There on the table. 9 holes. Since you helped, okay. Here? Where? I'm not sure how to.
Kill that Ghoul. Those boots are ruined. Oh, my sweet love, she waits for me.
Port of Satan, where is it?
I run to her and together we sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss. Her graceful shape I heave up high. In one hand I hold.
Alright, so it's just.
Her waiting lips are never.
Yeah, okay, so it's just, how do I even start playing? What are we doing here, old man? So, on the table, You wanna play?
Good that you found that for me, friend. I'll make that little fetcher pay for lying to me. Although I've got to be honest, it is kind of fun messing with the little guy.
Okay, I need to get the game started here on the table, but how do I do that?
Come on, I haven't got all day.
Maybe you should go.
How do I do that?
Tell your friends about this place.
I don't understand. Kinda. Oh, maybe here. Aha, 9-hole board. Practice, maybe. Choose a color to play 9 holes. Red.
We tilled Skyrim's ground, despite frozen toil. We tended the Quama beneath Morrowind soil. We hunted
oh, it's tic-tac-toe.
in black marshes glades. We 3 hearts had no need for blades. Then they came from the seas, folded steel in their hands. They burned down our homes and ravaged our lands.
Let's see if I can win this.
But bloodshed and lies. Our families were
Did that woman put starch in my shorts?
Alright, so it's really just tic-tac-toe then. Alright. Why is it still practice? How do I... Alright, let's... 9-hole... Alright. Let's do it. No. Yes. Bet. 8 gold has been removed from your inventory. Alright. I'm gonna be white.
And drove the Akaviri back to the sea. When the enemies begged for the mercy they lacked, 3 voices as one shouted blood for the pact.
It's kind of hard to aim.
What was that?
Alright, it's kind of buggy, and it's just tic-tac-toe. But, fun.
Greetings. I offer the best values in
Alright.
town.
It is kind of fun messing with the little guy.
Let's, I'm gonna look at it after I get a bit more money, though. Alright, weapons. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna sell him my under... clothes. Colovian fur helm, I'm not gonna keep that. I'm gonna sell all of this. The healing ring, I'm gonna sell to him. The grief, I'm gonna sell to him. The scroll of Acarian flight, I'm gonna sell the 3 of them. Journal of Teriel, I'm gonna sell. And the Wraith's wedding diary, I'm gonna sell. Was a fun read. Alright. Oh, come on. I have... Aw. Yeah, my... Okay, I'll try to trade more fairly in the future. Okay.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Speak, traveler.
Let's get this over with quickly.
I'm gonna get 1 day. Oh wait, no, I have a better idea than to pay a bed. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Wait, no. Wait, what? But I got the bed. Oh, maybe it's over here. Ah. That's the bed. That's interesting. I wanted to steal the dagger under the pillow. I guess that's the bed of Overhaul, maybe, I don't know. Alright, we'll sleep 6 hours. I'm not sure it does much honestly, other than level us up.
Good that you found that for me, friend. I'll make that little fetcher pay.
Alright, now then. Let's go to the Excess and Excise office. Who are you?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Morrowind lore, background, yeah, okay.
I don't like it, but orders are orders.
I don't like it. Fuck my job. Alright. Now. Wow, it's laggy all of a sudden. What happened? Yeah, those are not frames I like. What is making me lag that much? It wasn't that bad. Draws. What if I quick save and reload? Nope. Alright, let us play around with the draw distance, because I don't need it that high. Let's see here. Let's half it. Kind of want it around here. That's good. 250 is great. Ah, but I wanted 250, not 249. There we go. Eh. No better. Alright. It might be because of volumetric, how do you say it? Volumetric fog or something. That could be something.
This won't take long.
Greetings, how goes it? Imperial Legion, oh, training. What do you train in? Okay. Murder of Processus Vitellius. Murdered? What a waste. Processus was a good man. I had been wondering why we hadn't heard of him in a few days. Still, there are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? I hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. Yes, I found 200 septims on his body. You did? Haha, that he was murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated, I can tell you that. I won't forget this, Naravel. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murderer of Processus punished. Killing an imperious tax collector is punishable by death. Find his murderer, bring him to justice, and the Census and Excise Office will pay you 500 septims. Good. Hope to bring that murderer to justice soon. I hope as well. We heard he was a good man, and his murder should be avenged. Alright. If you wonder why I click through fast without reading, it's just to get it in the journal. We can go back. Options, topics, and we can kind of see background Balmora, beds, Bitter Coast. That's a good way to have stuff we might want. Alright. I haven't read those. Directions to Carascosities and Elone's directions to Balmora. We might read those before we do anything. Now. Yeah, the murder. Let's see the quests. Okay, not that. fishing stories. Yeah, I need not forget this. I like the idea that it's Fargus things.
If you're here for a chit-chat, move along.
Speak, traveler.
Murder of Processius Vitellius. Someone finally got him, huh? Well, it's no surprise, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. Only one who could stomach him at all was the Veer over in the lighthouse. The two of them spent some time together. Shamefully, she seemed like a nice woman. Huh. Let's go investigate. I mean, I know who's the murderer, but I mean, with these mods, maybe there's some randomizer and it's not the one I think it is. Murder of Processius Vitellius. Processius murdered? No, tell me it's not so. He was a gentleman. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I had spent so close in the past few months. I don't know what I will do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice and never raise a hand to anyone. This is so sad. Seen him get angry. Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with foreign Gilnith about his taxes. He thought Processius had been living too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous. Processius wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend, and if you find out what became of Processius's ring, it would ease my heart. I gave him the ring many months ago and it was dear to him. I would like to remember him by. Alright, I'll try to find the ring. 2. I still can't believe he's gone. Alright. Let's go. Now, what does our journal say about death of a taxman? Alright, I found a corpse, spoken to Socokius. I've told him the truth, seemed impressed with my honesty. The Veer Vedrano has mentioned to me an argument that Processius had been having with foreign Gilnith. Apparently, there was some disagreement about the amount of money Gilnith owed and how much he had really been making with his fishing. Alright. Let's go see the man. Are you a guard by any chance?
Speak, traveler.
I'm a bit cold, I'm gonna be right back. My cat was perfectly placed for a big stretch. And I stretched the kitty, and that's always funny. Alright, little secret. The Great House tend to favor certain races and mercenaries. Okay. Let's see now. You! How do the shadows work? You murder! Murder of Processus Vitellius. That fetcher, you're damn right I did him in. And a good thing too, he was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So I killed the bastard and left his buddy out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Your journal has been updated. Now, that's something I've said in the previous start of a playthrough. I do believe him. But I want gold. Sorry, that is no excuse for murder, and your punishment has been decided. Die. You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me. Well, give it to your best shot, Dark Elf. I have no problem. You know what? I want to see something. Now, before I continue this reality, let me load my my save, because I kind of want to see what happens if I side with him. I believe what you say. I'll say nothing to the authorities. Well, it's the truth. They've all been gouging us for years. The whole office is corrupt, I tell you. Once of these days they'll get exposed, I swear it. Here, though. This is his ring. Looks like his woman gave it to him. She should probably have it. She wasn't to blame in all this. He's nice. I mean, he killed somebody, but... like... I kind of prefer that. You know, if we're gonna side... I mean, sure, I don't know. Like, the fact that it gave us the ring...
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Does he like us better? A little bit. But... now that I think about it... it fits our character better to kill him. And I'll tell you why. First, the money. Second, the house. Because, yeah, that's a house we can kind of, like... be in afterwards. So yeah, no, I'm gonna kill him. But it's an interesting parallel universe. Sorry, that is no excuse for murder, and your punishment has been decided. Yes, maybe. Of course, he's a dark elf. He resists. Then, why not? Wait, don't I have Sanctuary? Alright. Oh, I do barely anything. He's gonna be quite the difficult foe. I mean, even... yeah, I still do more damage and more consistently with fire. I failed casting the spell. Ooh, that was quite a spark. Yes. Nice. Let me see something. Yeah, okay. Tankyard gold. Processes Vitellius's ring. I mean, I'm gonna just dispose of the corpse, and not just the corpse, but pretty much everything. A dance with fire. I'm not gonna read that. Take all. Take all. Take all. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm basically possessing the house now. I'm gonna squat this place for quite a while. So, you know, I am removing all of his affairs. Can I sleep a little bit until healed? There we go. The door was harder to close than I expected. Yes, murder. I heard you had been asking around about his murder. I'm glad to see this matter brought to its completion. Here is your reward, Nerval. Good to see there's still some citizens who understand their loyalty to our Emperor. Goodbye. Quite a shame. He was a good man and a loyal servant to the Emperor. With his death, we need to hire someone to take over his task. You have demonstrated your ability and your loyalty to the Emperor. Would you like to join the Census and Excise Office? Would I, though? Could we get rejected? Because, like I said, I do believe him. Alright? I don't know. Let me save before I say yes. Alright. Join the Census and Excise Office. As the name suggests, our organization, which reports to the Elder Council, is responsible for conducting census and collecting taxes in the Empire. It also makes sure that the public servants of the Empire, such as legionaries, get paid. We are also responsible for monitoring immigration to the various provinces if necessary. We are permitted to investigate crimes and outsource some of our tasks to outsiders, such as mercenaries. Would you be interested in that? Somewhat. Great, welcome to our organization. I have tasks for you, and we also offer bounties for contraband. About that, talk with Adrana Vandesha in the warehouse. Here is the key. My task may not be as exciting as being a legionnaire or an adventurer, but it is an honest job, and you can gain advancement quickly. Alright. Advancement. Not yet. You're neither qualified nor did you perform enough tasks for us. You're already a member. Tasks. Yes, I have a task for you according to the list of our late colleagues. Several citizens of Satanine still haven't paid their taxes. I want you to speak with Eldafar first and collect taxes from her. She needs to pay 130 gold to the Empire. Dispatch. Now, yes, I need someone to deliver a dispatch of recent immigration reports. Records not a high priority, but we do need to send these sorts of documents to our partner offices from time to time to maintain accurate records. So what do you say, Nerval? Would you be willing to do this small service? Yes, I'll do it. Thank you, Nerval. I need you to get that dispatch to Agent Hernius Varro at the Vivek Census and Excise office. The office is housed in the lowest level of the western tower of the seawall of Vivek, right next to the canal docks by the seawall's great gate. Varro expanding this document, so he'll pay your courier's fee upon receipt of the document. No need to return to me afterwards. He will notify me in a future correspondence. Seawall. The seawall is south of Vivek and encloses the entirety of Morrowind Bay. To reach the western tower of the seawall, start at Ebonheart, head south from the dockside plaza there, crossing the bridge onto the large island south of town. The western tower of the seawall is located at the southernmost point of that island. The road between Ebonheart and the seawall is poorly developed, so you'll need to follow a rough track and land through the countryside. Yes, please get to that dispatch to Agent Varro at the seawall. It is not highly urgent, but it must be completed. Alright, now let's see. Now I have the keys to what's it called? The warehouse. So yeah, I'm gonna go steal shit. Yeah, we're gonna okay, I'm good. So if you remember, is that no? I have a quest. Roughload the Braggart asked me to break into the Census and Excise warehouse in St. Neen and steal one of the copies of the warehouse shipping log. I didn't even need a break-in. Alright. I will, though, steal quite a bit. Oh, wow. No wonders my computer is down to its knees. Alright, this is all light armor. I'm gonna take it all, and I'm gonna sell it. I'm just gonna take as much as I can. Warehouse shipping log. This appears to be the record incoming and outgoing shipment, complete with dates and business partners. I'll take that. Alright, let's take every single thing. The skooma I'm gonna store at my house. Maybe not at my house, but I'll need to drop it and remember I've dropped it. Because it's the sort of things Overhaul doesn't like to trade with. Should probably sneak still. That is all very valuable. I'm taking the lanterns. Wait, can I try something? Really quickly. If I take the travel lantern and I drop it. Where is it? What's the sprite? There we go. Travel lantern. Let me drop it. Let me... How do you even... Aha! Oh, I can really hang it. Left shift plus G. Now wait. Let's...
Don't stand about.
Alright, the guard is a funny personage. A character, I should say. Alright, let's take that. It will definitely come in handy. Is it me or the design change ever so slightly? Could definitely be just me. I'll save it really quickly. We do have some marksmanship proficiency, so there's some skooma. I believe there is some arrows, yeah, steel arrows. So I'm gonna keep them for future marksmanship. There is a lot of skooma here. Alright, now let's see what we can equip and can't equip. So that's a long blade. There's another long blade, but it does more damage. So I'm gonna equip it. Slash 25, well, 3 to 25. Imperial Templar longsword. That's good. Heavy leather boots. Light. Oh. Imperial Templar right pauldron. Imperial Templar right pauldron. That's the same. Medium. Heavy spiked steel right pauldron. Oh, is it better? 16. That's 18. So I'm gonna keep that one. Steel shields. Do we have block? We have 5 block. What the fuck? We'll still let's still use it. It's better than nothing, and it'll increase as we go. Now there wasn't much to steal, but hey, that's oh, I kind of like having the shield like that. All right, and I'm not sure if we use the shield because it kind of ruins the vibe of just being like that, and it's not like we're gonna need much more protection, although I must admit it's cool. I'm gonna keep it for now, and we'll see how the build develops. Alright, so I was to talk to this person over here, Andrana Van Desha.
Personality.
Alright. Greetings. The Census and Excise Office offers a bounty for contraband. We pay you a reward for moon sugar, skooma, and raw ebony. The former two will be destroyed, while the latter will be added into the Imperial stockpile. If you want, I can also give you a list of the known smuggler caves in the Bitter Coast. You could kill the smugglers there and turn their contraband over to me. Turning in contraband diligently might also contribute towards your promotion to the Census and Excise Office. Okay, she doesn't like me. So she really dislikes me. List. Here, take this list. It provides information about the known smuggler caves at the Bitter Coast, and also about our offer of bounty for any contraband that you turn over. Don't lose it. I'm not going to issue you another one. Okay. Skooma. You have some skooma on you? Great, it will be destroyed immediately. Here's your reward. I've just stolen it from the... It was already turned in. That's great. That is absolutely wonderful. Alright, well, I think that's it for now. The shipping law. Can I steal some things? Probably not from her. Can I? Okay, no, I can't. Now, these people over there, what do they offer Al? State your business.
Go ahead.
Drains? You're new to Saint Mean, right? I'm Drains. I'm sure you have questions. Go ahead. I have plenty of time. Oh, travel. Narmak Cloud Vivek. Oh. Alright. Background. I'm Captain Drains, the local shipmaster. Well, secret, what are most dangerous place? Morrowind lore. Ooh. My trade, I'm a shipmaster. I can transport you by ship to various destinations. My ship, Merg, can take you to Saint Mean, to Cloud, Narmak, and Vivek. Transport to Morrowind. It's been heavily restricted. Okay. So I'm not gonna do that. Hey, I have some coffee left. I thought I drunk it all. Good. No, background. Alright. I guess I can't steal much from you. And even this this view distance is kind of hard on my computer. I guess it's CPU bound. I'm sure it's not too bad, but I'm gonna go like that. I'm sure it's not gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah, it's much better, and for now, anyhow, we'll get probably acquainted. Oh, I wondered what it was. Those little lights when I was from the lighthouse. Yeah, you know what? I'll try to put it at 2. Yeah, it's quite laggy. That's normal though. It's not because of the mods. I mean, it is, but just it's not because it's not well made. It's just that Morrowind works. Okay, so
is it necessary that you speak with me?
Now, what can I do? A little light wood, an unbreakable lock, bragging rights. Aha, yeah, we'll go and do that. Turn that quest in. We'll try to speak with Eldafar about her taxes. Alright. I don't know if she's around. There she is. Hey, pay up.
Identify yourself.
Are you here because of those taxes? Great. So after the death of the previous one, Ergala has found another lackey to extort my money from us. What do we get from our taxes? Prove to me that my tax money goes for the protection of the citizens. Kill those smugglers at Adamantris for me, and then we can talk about paying taxes. Goodbye.
What, stranger?
We could definitely do that. We'll prove to them that I'm competent. Where? Okay.
The best values in town.
Let me breathe a little bit. All right, barter. You will. Oh yeah, that moon sugar. Okay, let me just. Can I? All right, I'll leave my my drugs here, so now we can barter. I have more skooma. Oh yeah. Alright, now we can do business. You can take all of these. April. Have everything else. Oh, the ring. I need not forget the ring. That's right. All of this I'm gonna put in my house, which is not really mine, but it can work as my house. A dance in fire, yeah. Census and excise dispatch, I'm gonna keep that. Direction to Caius Cosides, all of these. Yeah, package of Caius Cosides. Tax record. I guess I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I have new lights. Sell those bottles. All this miscellaneous stuff. Hold a cloth, a green ball. Pillow. Plate, redware pot, rope coil, scrap wood, silverware fork, spoon, tank yard, vase, warehouse key, weed bundle, apprentice's lockpick, and journeyman's lockpick. Okay. Alright. Can I get like 1 gold more? No! Are you kidding me, man? He still lost some disposition with me. Damn. I mean... What's my barter skill? Speechcraft 5, mercantile 5. Okay, so it makes total sense. Total sense. I'm gonna... We hunted the Wamasu in Black Marshes glades. We 3 hearts had no need for blades. I'm gonna do something like this and I'm gonna remove that. Let's go. Alright. I prefer this layout. Okay, so what now? Oh yeah, the logbook. I don't remember which it was. Who wanted bragging rights? Oh, it's the one that sings. Redfold. How are you doing with those jobs I gave you? I asked you to fetch a book. Did you get it? Yes. Fetch a book. Did you find it? Give him the book. Good word. Nerval, here's your share. I know someone who really wants this book. No, I don't know why. And I didn't ask. Let me know if you want more jobs. Here, a book for a book. I always say, this one has a lesson for you. Warehouse shipping lock has been removed from your inventory. Surfeit of Thieves has been added to your inventory. Your journal has been updated. Jobs. I have a few clients who collect rare books. Some of them have strange tastes. One of them wants a copy of The Prayer of Baronet. Fortunately, I heard this book was recently stolen by the Galdrus gang. Prayers of Baronet. I've heard their hideout is in the Panamu cave. It's easy to get to, but a little bit of a walk. Head up the road to Belajad and keep going northeast until you hit Lake Amaya. And keep going east along the southern shore. If you reach the Duran plantation, you've gone too far. Galdrus gang. That's what the folk in Pelagiad are calling them, a bit of a local nuisance. The Prayer of Baronet. Alright, little secret. Prayer of Baronet. And did you find it? Keep looking. Alright, let me just exhaust his dialogue. We hunted the Wamasu in Black Marshes glades. We 3 hearts had no need for blades. How close am I? I have no level increase. Okay. Okay.
Good that you found that for me, friend. I'll make that.
Let's see. Now, I guess we're at the point of going to Adamantius Cave, since we need to prove the worthiness to pay taxes, apparently. So, that's what I forgot my skooma. Okay, couldn't move for a second. Yeah.
A great way to go.
Sorry about the skooma. I'm probably gonna go and sell it to Rovere in Balmora, but that's for another time. Oh, and yeah, okay. The skooma I'm gonna drop here. And the moose sugar as well. There. Like that. Alright. Alright. Let's move all of this. Oops. So, yeah. I'm definitely gonna try to level up my alchemy. But as of right now, I don't have anything to level it up. So, I'm just gonna keep hoarding these ingredients. Oops. Trying to go too fast. Alright. We're much lighter. Now give me a sec. Alright. I'm gonna clean a little bit of my desk because I have everything I've eaten and drank just lying around. I'm just gonna go and dump it, and I'll be back in just a second. All right. I'm gonna rest a little bit because apparently I took damage. I don't remember why. Oh. All right. Okay. Now then, I suppose. Now what? Okay, a little light wood that's not here. Breakable log that's not here. Bragging rights. Want more books, but they're not here. Census and excise office. Elder's fight. Taxes. Elder Fire demanded that I clear out smuggler's cave Adamasatrus before she pays her taxes. Final negotiations. Oh yeah, we'll do that. The shipyard. Fishing stories too. I really want to do that. Report to Kaiskosides and witness structure dispatch of the seawall. That's in Vivek. Alright, so I think I'll start with hunting down some...
Identify yourself. On your way.
No, you know what? We'll try to go in the cave. If we're unsuccessful, I'm gonna go hunt some crabs. I really want my long blade to get better. Yeah, okay, we're only 25. Okay. That's why I had a bit of trouble then. But that's good. I can always rely on a bit of magicka. And I want to go and see the lady first. As oh, I like your outfit.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
This is interesting. I like that. Alright. This is the seaport village of St. Nina Lander in the Bitter Coast region. I'm a caravaner, and I manage the Silstrider port here. Tell me your destination if you're looking for a ride, or if you're new to St. Nina, I can help you with local services or any specific place in St. Nina you're looking for, or if you want someone in particular, maybe I know where to look. Good. Alright. Background. Caravaneer destination. I can take you by Silstrider from St. Nina to Balmora, Vivek, Nisis, and Saran. Go trade. I'm Caravaneer. Yeah. Silstrider. This big bug behind me, Outlander, it's called a Silstrider. I drive it from here to Balmora, Vivek, Saran, and Nisis, carrying both passengers and cargo for a modest fee. Speaking of my Silstrider, I am short of a few Silstrider supplies. Yes, I could use a little scrib jelly to solde his stomach. What's left of it? And a piece of Kwama cuddle to make into a paste for an injured knee. Scribs and Kwama foragers are all over the Bitter Coast, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Those quests are added by I don't know which mod, but it adds so much. Maybe it's like Sadanin extended, I don't know. That could be something like that. Vondunius Nukius. Oh yes, he steers business my way, and I do him a little favor now and then. Poor fellow, I don't think he's happy here on Vardenfell. Alright. Silstrider supplies, and I think... yeah, Vondunius Nukius. I'm gonna go see the man. Before I do the quest to retrieve, because I'm fairly sure we already have what she wants. But I mean, at this point, fuck it. I really want to go fight a little bit. I'm gonna do that first, and then I'll see. Yeah, that's gonna be what I want to do. For sure, for sure. Taking a little bit of shrooms. Alright, let me save. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Can we manage? Okay. That is, that doesn't leave us much. Okay, I've got a room rented until this evening. Okay, now. Ancestor Guardian. Sanctuary. Power today. No, it's a power. Okay. Bound Dagger. No. Firebite. Focus. Shield. Let's use shield then. Summon Ancestral Ghost, perhaps. I failed. Fight the ghost. Ah! Fuck! Yes, what? Alright, Firebite. He's a Dunmer though. It's not very effective. Yeah, I'm not good enough for the caves yet. Okay. How? Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm gonna leave. Gonna leave. Alright, well. As sad as this is, I should have seen that coming. I definitely need another spell to counter Dark Elf's resistance to fire, and I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go see Nukius and buy his own ring, and that might help him turn his luck. Alright, what is this? What it is this time? Looking for services. No. Not happy here. In fact, no, I'm not. If I had 100 drakes, I'd be on the next boat to Narcissus. I came here to make my fortune, and all I've got is this cursed ring. Say, would you give me 100 drake for it? The ring itself is worth more than that, but enchantment is cursed, and no one will buy it from me. It has a nifty little enchantment that helps you run faster. Problem is, it sucks the blood right out of you every time you use it. Please, would you be doing me a real favor? Yes, here's the gold. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. I'll head straight to Ebonheart and grab the next boat out here. I think that's the safest way off this island. Thanks again. And I hope your luck here is better than mine was. Morrowind lore, blah blah blah.
What do you say you won't get hurt?
Alright.
Speak, traveler. Make it quick.
Let's buy some spells. Alright. Barter. No, not barter. Although I could. Maybe. Nah. Alright. Spells. What do you have? Spark, shock damage. Resist magic, jack of all trades. Heart heal. I don't think I have restoration, but I should. Frostbite. 15 to 13 points. That's destruction. Fireball. Father's hand. I'll buy that, and I just want to see my character's restoration. What does it look like? 10. So we're not super good at it, but I'm still gonna buy it. Heart heal.
Selection of spells for sale.
Spells.
Want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free.
Because that could be interesting. Also, spark. Fireball, perhaps, could be interesting as well. I'm gonna go give the ring to the lighthouse lady. Before I forget, I'm gonna go try to clear the smugglers as well. Now that I have a new spell that might be a bit more effective, but we'll see. I got the ring. Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much, Neroval. It's good to have something to remember him by, though I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't this last time. If only he had. Yeah. Alright. Goodbye.
Speak, traveler.
Uh-huh. Alright. I still kind of want to do the easier quests.
We are not thankless.
Like, trying to find the people that are hiding
I think you should keep walking.
near the boat. That could be interesting to do. But I think I'll do that before anything else. We never know. Could be interesting. Now, where would they be hiding? Maybe I found them. Mole crab. Can I attack? I'm doing no damages. Alright, let me end this quick then. Disposal corpse. Alright. I'm gonna keep hunting a little bit. Can I catch these? No. Yeah, well. Oh. I'm a forager. Alright. So I'm doing a quick work of these guys with my spells, which is great. Yeah. I'm not sure where the people that want to burn the ship would be at, but I guess we'll just explore a little bit. We might stumble into them. We never are too sure. Mushroom. Ow. Alright. I don't know how far they'd be, but ooh. Yeah, even at, yeah, no shit, the game's laggy. Like, there's so much draw calls that it's to be expected. But the game is more than playable, and it is beautiful. So I'm not gonna. I know that this peculiar mod list you can have pretty much exactly the same without the graphical enhancements. I might have, I should have done that honestly if I wanted like a good FPS, but this is good enough that I like it, and also, you know, it looks beautiful. Although graphics is not my personal most important things in a video game. Definitely one of the lower things that I think about when I want to play a video game. It still looks great, and I like that. Let me take these. Again, I really wonder where the people could hide. So, I don't know. Let me see something. Antonius Percus has hired me as a guard to protect the shipyard from the hostile natives. I'm supposed to talk to the guard outside. Horatius Verus wants me to search the shipyard for intruders. The shipyard itself. Perhaps I can. But I've already looked around. Maybe I'm not looking good enough.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt. Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Am I allowed to enter? No. Don't wanna. Alright. It'd be funny if they're just hiding like in plain sight, but I've been here. Maybe we need to wait darkness, but I don't really want to do that. Where could they be hiding? Where would I hide? I can have a look into these, but yeah. Alright, I'm allowed inside. Maybe that's where they hide, I guess? This door refuses to open. Okay, what about there? Ooh, it's dark. Still very dark, but at least we can see. Nothing of interest. Well, I really wonder where these people could hide. Interesting. Let's see. Alright, well, I don't know. I'll keep looking. Anyway, I have to get some things for other quests. And speaking of other quests, well, first off, alright, let me see what I have. Silk Strider supplies. Scrape jelly. Quama cuddle for an injured leg. Alright. Do I even have some? Oh! Quama cuddle, yeah, okay. I want to try my new frostbite. I like that. Okay, well, I'll still look around. I remember something about bushes, so I mean, we never know. I kind of want to increase my long blade. It is very bad, goddamn. I suck at long blade. Yeah, well, I'm having a good look around, and it seems kind of difficult to figure out where these people might hide. I'm still gonna look. You know what? I'm just gonna take as much ingredients I can. I'm sure I'll run into them at some point. I don't see why I wouldn't. Again, maybe they're just at night, but they just appear at night. But, I'm not so sure about that. Although I could be wrong. You know what? Let me look really good.
Let's get this over.
Just around here. Like very close, but at night. Maybe. Ooh. Alright, thought I'd crash for a second. Maybe. They're hiding at night. That would be interesting. Although, it's very hard to see. Yeah, I really wonder. Shh, come here, I need to talk to you. Do you want to earn some coins and show these filthy Imperials where they belong? I'm glad you're interested. Listen, I have a plan, and if you help me follow through this plan, you shall receive a generous reward. I need someone who can move around the shipyard without raising suspicion. Maybe you could ask Antonius Percus to hire you as a guard. Come back to me as soon as you gain his trust. You're one of his guards now. Excellent. You're doing well, Neravel. For our next step, I need you to get rid of the guard in front of the door. You don't have to kill him, but perhaps you could trap him in the ship or bribe him to go away. Come back once you have succeeded, and I'll tell you the rest of the plan. 2 scrolls of sealing has been added to your inventory. I am Maven Elon, enchanter and lawman of the great house Telvanni. Ooh. Have you noticed, for all this proclamation, abolitionists, these outlanders won't be happy until slavery is outlawed. It's our right to have slaves by law and custom, and it's none of their damn business. Background: I am Maven Ulvon, enchanter and lawman of the great house Telvanni. Little advice. Alright, so he is from the house Telvanni. Now, where exactly is he? Oh, there you are.
You may speak.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna side with him. So, let's save. Telvanni Sneaky Boy. Alright. So it was at night then. Alright, how are we gonna proceed then? What is it, Dark Elf? Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? I saw someone sneaking into the ship. We have to go there now. I found the shady individual we were talking about. Follow me. You must be tired. How about you have a drink at the tavern here? Have a drink on me. You know what? I saw someone sneaking into the ship. We have to go there now. Where is he? Show me the way. Let's finish this once and for all. Now, he gave me scrolls. Luck 20 to 80 points in 3 feet of on target. So we're just gonna lock him in? Right this way. Come out, we know that you're here. Let us talk. Scroll of sealing. Sorry, having fun there. What happened? Oh, I might know what happened. So that's important then. Alright, I'm still, let's not be bothered by that. I'm not really using that feature just yet. Probably gonna at some point, but right now I'm fine. Alright. Let's go look at the person. Telvanni. You say that you've dealt with the guard, excellent work. You have proven yourself useful, Nerval. I work for someone who would like to own this shipyard. Unfortunately, all of our attempts to convince Antonius has failed. We will have to go one step further this time. One step further, you say? Yes, we will snatch his wife from him for a while. That should motivate him to sign the contract. He loves her dearly. It will be an easy task. These scrolls hold a spell that will make her invisible, silent, and compliant. Oh my god. I want you to escort her to Thelos Ancestral Tomb southwest of here. I set up camp there so that we can stay for the night. Listen, I'm not a monster. I don't want her to get hurt. This is how we do business. Can I count on you? Yes, but only under the condition that no one gets hurt. Oop. From the moment I saw you, I knew you were the right person for this job. Here, take these scrolls. I will be waiting for you in Thelos Ancestral Tomb. 2 scrolls of lost soul has been added to your inventory. Oh my god, I love this mod. That is so fun. Alright. Well. We've imprisoned the guard. Oh my god, that is very funny. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to you. Hey! Fancy a little bit of a walk? I feel a little strange, Dark Elf. What is happening to me? I'm so tired and dizzy. Follow you outside, and I suppose getting some fresh air will be good for me. Let's go. Let's go then. This is so fun. Alright, where did you say we should go? I used the scroll Maven gave me. Lane process seems perfectly willing to follow me. Maven wants me to escort Antonius' wife against her will to Thelos Ancestral Tomb. The tomb is located southwest of the shipyard. There's a powerful scrolls on her. Okay, so southwest. Close. Okay, do we even have the Lahode? Okay, so southwest. Let's just continue this way then. What's happening? Alright, GG. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. Let's use Frostbite. That's not Frostbite. Oh, Firebite. I'm an idiot. I don't want her to get hurt though, so I'm gonna save. Like, I really want her to be completely safe. Even if it's just ethical bargaining. Let's get to that ancestral tomb then. I'm not sure I'm going in the right direction. So... Alright. Dispose corpse. Alright, let's continue. I'm not exactly sure. He did say he set up camp. So that might be a good indication. I don't remember having a... I think that's the one he's talked about. I don't remember having these rows, though. That is really cool. This mod list is absolutely insane. I will definitely need some torches. Samaras. Ancestral Tomb. Okay, this is the wrong one. He said he had a camp set up, so I assume that is not where we're going. Let me just read it again. Thella's ancestral tomb. Alright. Is this harvestable? Yeah. Maybe. Water lilies. I'm gonna take those water lilies. You will excuse my behavior, but I am an aspiring alchemist. Alright. And sorry, I know things are very dark. I suppose I could use a little bit of gamma correction, but it's gonna make the day so no! Slaughterfish. Should have seen this coming. A bat? What would a bat do here? Alright. Are you fine? Alright, goodbye. Yeah. We should get out of the water. Like right now. Alright. Are you good? She's only... I mean, we'll continue, but I feel bad that she took even a little bit of damage. And I'm not gonna learn my lesson. I still want the... I still want the stuff that's in the water. Uh-huh. Let's go. I assume that's the tomb. So, how do you get there? I mean, I guess you have to go on boat, but I want to kill that mud crab first. You know, sanitize the region. There you go. Dead be. I'm kind of scared though, because I know there's a mudcrab merchant randomizer, and Scamp is not supposed to be at the same place either. So you know, I'll try to be careful. Okay, what now? What? Yeah, I like your your devotion to this. I don't want her to get hurt. I think we're fine. I just wonder how to get up. Okay, there's... Alright. I suppose that if in the day we were to come here, we might have figured out where they were. So, but anyway. Now this is very funny. I'm quite happy to side with Telvanni though. That's exactly what my character, what I wanted for my character. So, you know, coffin. Now. Alright. What's this? I've hit her like an idiot. It's the slaughterfish. Where's the slaughterfish? Don't hit her. Poor woman. I still hit her again. I hope I'm not failing the quest too hard. I'm a terrible person. Alright. Slaughterfish, it's really hard to aim as well. Stop hitting her! Oh my god. Did I die? When was... Oh, I died. Alright. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. What a terrible person are we? Alright. Anyhow, I think I'm gonna rest a little bit. Alright, she's healed. You know what? That is that's great. We can see a bit better. I'm gonna save more often. And hope for the best as I still gather stuff dangerously. So I think it won't it shouldn't break the quest. Even if she got a bit hurt there. And I know I'm not going the right way. I'm just a bit greedy in my gatherings. Alright. It's full of corpse. Alright. Let's try not to get by water this time. I mean, she's she still is in the water, but oh, get the fuck out of here! All right, I'm gonna heal her by waiting, and still gonna gather some ingredients. I feel so bad for her. I usually play righteous characters, but now is not the case. Hey, that's fine. I really want to advance in House Selvani, so a first little quest like this really eases us in, so I don't know. Now I'm not entirely sure what will be inside, so that's why I'm kind of like trying my my luck at finding ingredients, but yeah, I think we're good enough. Oh well, there's some things here. I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Let us see. What is there to be found here? Not much, but still fun to wander around. Especially with that beautiful landscape. Even if it lags a little bit. I think I've got a perfect how do I say this? View distance for my computer. I know it still lags, but I'm fairly sure now even the laggiest parts should be okay, and this is hard to climb. Alright. Go. Can I seal these? No. Save these. Alright. is still my follower. Ooh, the atmosphere. And wow, what a beautiful little space here. What am I meant to do exactly? I use this, good. Am I even in the right place? No, I'm not. That's not the right place at all. Is it further? He did say southwest. So I'm not to go there just yet. Come then. Oh, this is a bit disappointing. I did want to check it out, but I know my character is not that powerful. So I don't want to... The music... music is quite distressing. Alright, let's go. I guess it's further out this way then. I'd assume. I still want to explore it though, it looked very interesting. It might even be some sort of cave to clear out in the Excise and Office quest. Census and Exile quest. There's a shipwreck here. But is there a tomb? Large chest. Some gold, silver saber. I'm gonna leave that here. I'm hearing something. Huh. I'm gonna take all of this. I wonder. Oh Lord. Leave her alone. I failed. I died. Wow. Okay. Leave her alone. She is to be brought safely. Alright, let's leave these parts. Please, please, please. Alright, until healed. She's not even healed yet. Uh-huh. I am... Oop, I didn't mean to take that bucket. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for things though. Ooh. Good skooma pipe. I'm missing an apparatus. Alright. Let's go back and try to find good loot and some gold. Oh, it's getting harder to swim. I hate that she follows me. Ooh, 3 diamonds. Oh, no, she's looking me. Alright, I'm good. So, yeah. Why am I... thinking? Alright, so I really wonder, like, where's the tomb he's talking about? Because I thought I had found it. Turns out I didn't, so... kinda disappointing. Now, I'm gonna try to heal again. Now, if I'm getting too far, I'm just gonna turn back. Oh, and you know what? Let's not suffer the night. Alright, she's healed. That's great. Now, I'm sure I've gone way too far, but let's go and reach that because we're close to Claw Ode at this point. It's impossible that it's this far, right? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Alright. So we'll go back, but taking this way. Yeah, Sadenine. Let's go back to Sadenine. Maybe we'll have better luck going back. How long does the scroll last? This is incredible. I mean, at this point... like, what if I talk to her? What happens then? I feel a little strange. Yeah, okay, she's just like any old follower. Alright. Let's go to Sadenine. Perhaps we'll... oh, shit. She scared me, I'm sorry. Maybe she'll... not she'll, but maybe we'll find... we'll find a tomb, which we haven't yet. I mean, at this point, I'm just gathering ingredients, looking at the scenery, that sort of stuff. I can't stress this enough, but Morrowind is feeling very fun to play. Stop screaming. You scare me every and each time. I'm looking for a fucking tomb. He did say southwest. I'm not an idiot, right? Oh, that's north. South is there. Southwest. Lelaine Percus. I, Balvid, am an absolute and complete idiot. This whole time I've been north. Not south, north. And now we're completely lost. Wow. What a great and total loss of self-trust. This is quite an odd occurrence. I wonder if this is fixable in OpenMW. I think there's a setting that talks about this sort of glitches. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're completely lost then. I mean, not completely. I know how to get back to Sadenine, but this doesn't look like a way that's completely safe. So, yeah. I'm gonna try still to just, yes, my character is a magician, and very, very questionable ethics. I've abducted this person, and I'm completely lost. I was supposed to go southwest, and for some reason I went northwest. And now I'm lost. And I have to care for her as she's completely defenseless. And yeah. I'm a battle mage, so I'm supposed to be good with long blade, but to this moment I have barely touched anything with it. I'm completely useless with a blade, and my magic is much more proficient. So yeah, I'm more of a mage, but I do want to be good with. Ow! I do want to be better with the sword, but I need to manage my stamina a little better. But yeah. No, it's been a complete failure up to this point. But I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, we're still north, so I'd be surprised. Yeah, no, it's not the right place. We're going back to our original spot. The journal says, Maven wants me to escort Antonius's wife against her will to Thelos' ancestral tomb. The tomb is located southwest of the shipyard. It says southwest, and for some reason my brain went like, oh yeah, west. I need to make sure I'm not going east by accident. But instead of doing like, I think the shipyard is somewhere there. Instead of doing like southwest, I went northwest. So now I don't really know where I am. And I've escorted her against her will, still against her will, in the complete like wastelands now. I don't know. It's still a good occasion to wow, I'm still not leveling. That is interesting. But yeah, I should wait. Destruction, progress towards skill increase. Do I progress towards skill decrease? Yeah, alteration. I need to use alteration a little bit. I mean, do I even have something for alteration? Yeah, shield. So I should use my shield whenever I can, or water walking. Why didn't I use water walk? I went in the water like an idiot multiple times. I definitely could have water walked. Alright, so yeah, no, it's been a complete and utter failure, but I'm having a great deal of fun. Yeah. And this poor woman is following me. Clueless. And I'm supposed to abdict her to steer business the Telvanni way, because basically there's this ship business, you know, shipbuilders. They are Imperials, not native to this land, and the wife, like the boss loves his wife, blah blah blah, you know, classic story. I was hired by the man, by the way, to find the bad people, basically, and the bad people well, asked me to join him, mentioning he was Telvanni, and Telvanni is local, and it's a faction I really wanted to join, so I've basically said screw it. I'm siding with the natives, because I'm a native too. I mean, the game will constantly say you're an outlander, but I'm, you know, I'm the right race. Perhaps not. My headcanon is that I'm born here, but was sent to Cyrodiil at a very young age. But that doesn't really matter, that's just my headcanon and mental gymnastics to make sense of the inconsistencies. But yeah, so the ship, yeah, there they are. I really shouldn't go too close to them though, because now we're a day, like it's been a couple days I've been wandering around. Again, completely clueless as to where the tomb should be. But now, I'm probably gonna find it because, well, I discovered my grave mistake, being mistaking north to south. This doesn't usually happen. I usually can find my way fairly well with a map and compass, but without one I'm completely useless, and even with one apparently. Alright, so the ship place, wow, I'm still lost. Where am I going? I'm still going north. I'm an idiot. I'm doing the same mistake twice. But yeah, I still I still have a little bit of moral. I did a little bit of moral bargaining. As I did say, I don't want her to get hurt. She did get hurt, by the way, just now and a couple of times. So I'm gonna until healed. So it gets her healed. All right, so southwest of this place here. Now that we're back, it should be fine. But yeah, it's kind of dumb. And it's really rare I play as a complete magician, and that's not really what I was going for, and it's still not what I'm going for. I do want to use my blade, but it's only in my minor skills, so you know, a bit hard to use at the moment. I need I probably buy some skill training to get a bit better, but at this point I'm really bad at it. All right, now I assume we'll have to go in water, cause yeah, if I'm to believe this, maybe I'll go there. I don't see what else, right? The ship is there, southwest, and I know there's tombs there. So I'll use my water walking. And like a good Telvanni that I wish to be, oh wow. I won't be able to protect her if something happens, by the way. I should have saved. This is terrible. Yeah, no, she's gonna get hurt. Fuck. Fire bite. No. Leave her alone. Alright. These are dangerous waters. Sturgeon. Okay, she seems to be left alone. I'm gonna keep an eye on her. Wow, the third person spells are very cool. I didn't look at it. Getting wet. Alright, so I hope the tomb is here, because I believe I've wasted something like close to an hour just looking for it. Could definitely have spent longer if I didn't catch my mistake, but at this point, not much of a problem. Now, kill your safe, Lady Lelaine? For I still want your well-being, just the business of your partner. I assume that the tomb is close by, but I could be very well mistaken. I've been in the past. He did say he set up camp, and that led me into a mistake, because I just found another tomb that has nothing to do with this quest that did have a somewhat somewhat good settlement, well, little settlement close by, so I did think that may be the place, but no, it was not. Now I'm not really south, am I? And there doesn't seem to be a thing. It might be there, but that's only west. But I'm still gonna go have a look. Fire by it. Alright. Now, I really wonder. I really hope it's this one, but if it is, the directions were unclear, and it's not even my... Yes, they said, okay. Maven wants me to escort Antonius' wife against her will to Thella's ancestral tomb. The tomb is located southwest. There's the ship. That is barely south. They could have very said west, and I would not have gone into any trap of any sort. Alright, so we found it. We found it after a while. I'm gonna scream my frustration in forms of saves. Alright, so that's a good news. Good news, good news. We found the place. She is safe and sound. Still a terrible person, but that's the Telvanni way. So, I'm still debating on being an abolitionist or not. If I'm a Telvanni, probably not. I'm probably gonna want slaves of my own. Which is terrible to say, but that's kind of the character I was going for. Kind of a, not necessarily mischievous, but just very, like, very self-centered wizard. If I kill someone, well, I've just had a stronger argument, that's all. That's kind of that's really the lore of Telvanni. That's kind of how they think. So that's kind of funny. Alright. I'm just looting the island for alchemy ingredients. It's not even an island, is it? I didn't really go. Yeah, it's a peninsula. Presqu'île. What's that in English? I know it in Latin. I don't even know it in English. That's bad. What's Presqu'île in English? Maybe island? Kind of island? Peninsula, perhaps? Peninsula? Peninsula, yeah. I mean, it's in Latin, even in English, I guess. Une péninsule. I'm not entirely sure. I should look it up, really, because it's not the first time I had to say it in Latin to redirect my thoughts. Oh, and there's fucking constructions outside the same spot of last year. They're still digging the same spot. I wonder how bad the job has been done. Alright. Now let's see here. Alright. Let's continue the quest after a little bit. Let's go. Now, apparently... Apparently... This is, this should be... Yeah, okay. So there's camp here. I'm still gonna...
Outlander, I haven't much time.
I need to be careful because the basket is not mine, but the bread is free to take. So he's here. I'm still gonna... Satan shipyard contract. Alright. Shrine of Saint Veloth. I do want to loot a little bit. Oh my god. The floor is shaking. I I hate that. Alright. Is that all? I wanna look. I'm sorry. Is she gonna... Yeah, she still follows me. I'm gonna do that afterwards.
Don't be shy, Outlander. You don't mind.
Greetings, Niravel. Welcome, Lelaine. Let us continue with our next step. Niravel, I need you to inform Antonius about the current situation and to deliver our demand, this contract. Tell him that if he doesn't sign the contract, he'll never see his wife again. Our proposed price for the business is fair. No, it's not, but okay. You need to make sure that he understands that neither he nor Lelaine can tell anyone about the true reason why he sold the business. Lelaine, give us your ring. We need proof of your disappearance. Wait, you need to make sure that he understands that neither he nor Lelaine can tell anyone about the true reason why he sold the business. Alright. Husaydin shipyard contract has been added to your inventory. Lelaine ring has been added to your inventory. Alright, that is awesome. The Great House Delvani, that is... Ooh! I don't want to hurt anyone. Wow, the atmosphere is absolutely insane. Alright, let me... I'm sorry. Alright, let's see here. Doesn't seem to be much in the ways of loot, but oh, Divine Intervention, I still don't have that, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the offerings for our ancestors, because I have no scruple. Unscrupulous? I don't know. Common amulet doesn't worth much. I shouldn't have taken it. Oh wow, it's scary though. I can hear like lamentations of the dead. I want to leave. The ancestors don't like me. Alright, well. That is... Oh shoot. Fuck it. Frostbite. Where's my frostbite? Frostbite. Heh. Only one. Damn. Yeah, we definitely don't I forgot what I was about to say. Alright, well, let's go back to Saydin then. Water walking? Let's go. So I'll start by talking to the guy that owns the business. I do hope that since we help the new proprietors of this business, that we'll be able to make ships, because I think that's a thing. Maybe I'm mistaken and that's in Daggerfall though, or perhaps both. For Frostbite could very well be in Daggerfall and I'm mistaken here, but from what I can remember, that's kind of what this quest is for. It's just a nice bonus that I'm helping Telvannis, you know. I'm not a part of them yet, but can't hurt to help them. Yeah, I'm pretty good with magic, you know. Yeah, destruction is better. Yeah, I should have seen this coming, though. Long blade is not something I'm gonna use much, I feel. Which is okay now that I think about it. It's just that if we ever do the Tribunal DLC, I really want to be able to wield a True Flame. And, I don't remember the name of the last evolution. Hello. Greetings, Dark Elves. I've seen my wife. I'm a bit worried. She usually lets me know whenever she leaves the house. Do you recognize this ring, Antonius? It belongs to your wife, doesn't it? Yes, that's my wife's ring. Where did you find it, Dark Elf? Where is she? She is safe for now, but that could change depending on what you do next. Remember this contract, Antonius? It's time for you to sign it. You are with them? What did you do with my wife? Auritius! Auritius, help! I'm afraid Auritius won't be able to hear you, Antonius. If you don't want your wife to share the fate of Auritius, you should sign the contract. We are done negotiating with you. Sign the contract and you'll never see your wife again. Or you'll never see your wife again. Enough, I understand. Give me the bloody contract. I can't take this anymore. Ever since I moved to Vardenfell, I've had nothing but problems with dark elves. An uncivilized folk with barbaric traditions. We Imperials bring order and justice to this miserable backwater, and this is how we're treated. We will move back to Cyrodiil, Dark Elf, far away from this forsaken land. Excellent, Antonius. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Should anyone find out what really happened here, we will know which tongue to rip out. Yes, I understand. I signed the contract. What more do you want? I want my wife back. Love this game. And that's a mod. That's what's awesome. That's not in the basic game. I mean, there's stuff like that that happens, though. I had moments where I genuinely, like, laughed out loud, you know, like, just... at Daedra quests, I don't remember which, but like the Daedra that says he's gonna rape your corpse thing, that took me off guard. And that's the vanilla game. So yeah, alright, now that that's done, let's see the journal. Final negotiation, I guess? Auritius, maybe about this. Alright, let's go back and tell the good news. What if I go talk to these people? They're probably not gonna like me much. I mean, they don't know. They're not supposed to. Oh, I love that. This is so funny. It's horrible as well. That's fine. Morrowind is ruthless. And funny. Perfect balance. And this mod list is genius. Much better than any, like, Skyrim mod list I've tried. I want to try others. I paid 1 month of Nexus Premium. I'm definitely gonna try some other mod lists. Maybe I'm gonna fall in love with one. But right now, that is my favorite ever. Like, this is the best I've ever experienced any mod list. It really does feel, not necessarily like a remaster, but it feels like the first time I played Morrowind for actual real this time. Discovering these little things is absolutely like the funniest thing ever. At first I thought, like, for real, they've nailed like the feeling of Morrowind. At first I expected like you could build your own ship and that was it. And if it's the case, it's awesome because you've got this wonderful quest. I've got good news. Has he signed the contract, Dark Elf? Yes, he signed it. Here it is. Hahaha, the shipyard is ours, Dark Elf. Lelaine, you may go home now. Should you dare to utter a single word about what you've witnessed here, you'll share the same fate as Auritius. Here, Dark Elf, your reward, whispers in your ear. Talk to Goras Salamane in Cedrith Mora. He'll give you the rest of your reward. Until we meet again, Dark Elf. Your journal has been updated. Same means shipyard contract has been removed from your inventory. Yeah. So, he wants us to talk to Goras Salamane in Cedrith Mora. He'll give you the rest of your reward until we meet again. Alright. That is wonderful. So, let me see. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. He'll give me the rest of my reward. Alright, so I assume... Yeah, okay. Alright. So the quest isn't finished, but finished enough for Sadanin. So I'm gonna go sell my stuff and didn't I have more to do? actually. What other quests? Little Lightwood, Broken Lock, Bragging Rights. Oh, that's Pelagia. Census and Excise Office. The taxes. Yeah, that's right. Final negotiations. That is what we were doing. Fishing. Yeah, the fishing thing. Report to Caius. That's for later. Silk Strider Supply. Yeah. She needs some things. Witness structure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this mod list is absolutely perfect. I have... Ah, come on, twice? I'm gonna die too. That is actual bad weight. I need to kill him. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm back there? Alright. So I'm getting beat up though. This is still max difficulty. And wow. Morrowind rarely looks this good. Alright. Let's let's water walk, not ancestral ghost. Let's go home, drop stuff. And yeah, I'm sorry this is very dark, I know. I'm just water walking. You're not missing much. The atmosphere is perfect. I'm in total awe of the work that's gone into this. Definitely gonna play for quite a while. Alright. Someone's fishing sitting. That's so cool. Alright. In this chest, let us restore health. I'm probably gonna sell that. Yeah, the atmosphere is insane. Really nails the swamp alien swamp kind of vibe. And is it me, or there's no longer any limits in the chest? That could be some quality of life improvement. Because I don't seem to like usually. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. So there is a limit. All right then. I said nothing. I mean, we will use these anyway, so not to worry about. This will not fit. All right. Oops, that's not the right button. All right. The item will not fit. All right. Will it fit here? No. Goddamn. I guess that the barrel won't fit either. No. Alright, well, I'll just place it, like, on the floor, I guess? There it is. Is there anything I'd like to keep? Surfeit of Thieves. Surfeit of Thieves by Anis Nuru. This looks interesting, said Indik, his eyes narrowing to observe the black caravan making its way to the spires of the secluded castle. A gaudy alien coat of arms marked each carriage, the lacquer glistening in the light of the moons. Who do you suppose they are? They're obviously well off, smiled his partner, Haria. Perhaps some new imperial cult dedicated to the acquisition of wealth. Go into town and find out what you can about the castle, said Indik. I'll see if I can learn anything about who these strangers are. We meet on this hill tomorrow night. Haria had two great skills, picking locks and picking information. By dusk, one of the following day, he had returned to the hill. Indik joined her an hour later. The place is called Ald Oliara, she explained. It dates back to the Second Era, when a collection of nobles built it to protect themselves during one of the epidemics? Epidemics? I don't know. They didn't want any of the diseased masses to get into their midst and spread the plague, so they built up quite a sophisticated security system for the time. Of course, it's mostly fallen into ruin, but I have a good idea about what kind of locks and traps might still be operational. What did you find out? I wasn't nearly so successful, frowned Indik. No one seemed to have any idea about the group, even that they were here. I was about to give up, but at the charter house, I met a monk who said that his master were a hermetic group called the Order of Saint Eadnua. I talked to him for some time. This fellow name of Perentheon, and it seemed they're having some sort of ritual feast tonight. Are they wealthy? Asked Haria impatiently. Embarrassingly so, according to a fellow. But they're only at the castle for tonight. I have my picks on me, winked Aria. Opportunity has smiled on us. He drew a diagram of the castle in the dirt. The main hall and kitchen were near the front gate, and the stables and secured armory were in the bank. The thieves had a system that never failed. Haria would find a way into the castle and collect as much loot as possible while Indik provided the distraction. He waited until his partner had scaled the wall before rapping on the gate. Perhaps this time he would be a bard or a lost adventurer. The details were most fun to improvise. Haria heard Indik talking to the woman who came to the gate, but she was too far away to hear the words exchanged. He was evidently successful. A moment later, she heard the door shut. The man had charm. She would give him that. Only a few of the traps and locks to the armory had been set. Undoubtedly, many of the keys had been lost to time. Whatever servants had been in charge of the security of Order's treasures had brought a few new locks to a fix. It took extra time to maneuver the intricate hasps and bolts of the new traps before proceeding to the old, still working systems, but Haria found her heart beating with anticipation. Whatever lay beyond the door, she thought, must be of sufficient value to merit such protection. When at last the door swung quietly open, the thief found her avaricious dreams paled to reality. A mountain of golden treasures, ancient relics, glimmering with untapped magica, weaponry of matchless quality, gemstones the size of her fist, row after row of strange potions, and snacks of valuable documents and scrolls. She was so enthralled by the sight she did not hear the man behind her approach. "You must be Lady Treste," said the voice, and she jumped. It was a monk in a black hooded robe, intricately woven with silver, gold, and threads. For a moment, she could not speak. This was the sort of encounter that Indik loved, but she could think to do nothing but nod her head with what she hoped looked like certainty. "I'm afraid I'm a little lost," she stammered. "I can see that," the man laughed. "That's the armory. I'll show you the way to the dining hall. We were afraid you weren't going to arrive. The feast is nearly over." Haraya followed the monk across the courtyard to the double doors leading to the dining hall. A robe identical to the one he was wearing hung on a hook outside, and he handed it to her with a knowing smile. She slipped it on. She mimicked him as she lowered the hood over her head and entered the hall. Torches illuminated the figures within around the large table. Each wore the uniform black robe that covered all features, and from the look of things, the feast was over. Empty plates, platters, and glasses filled every inch of the wood, with only the faintest spots and dribbles of the food remaining. It was a breaking of a fast, it seemed. For a moment, Haraya stopped to think about poor lost Lady Trest, who had missed her opportunity for gluttony. The only unusual item on the table was its centerpiece, a huge golden hourglass, which was on its last minute's worth of sand. Though each person looked alike, some were sleeping, some were chatting merely to one another, and one was playing a lute. Indique's lute, she noticed, and then noticed Indique's ring on the man's finger. Haraya was suddenly grateful for the anonymity of the hood. Perhaps Indique would not realize that it was she and that she had blundered. "Trest," said the young man to the assembled, who turned as one to her and burst into applause. The conscious members of the order arose to kiss her hand and introduce themselves. Nirdla, Tuelek, Kyler. The names got stranger. Tonyop, Hillitz, Noitarap. He could not help laughing. "I understand, it's all backwards. The real names are Aldrin, Keleus, Rillick, Boynot, Stillith, Parathion." "Of course," said the young man. "Won't you have a seat?" "Say," giggled Haraya, getting into the spirit of the mask and taking an empty chair, "I suppose that when the hourglass runs out, the backwards names go back to normal." "That's correct, Trest," said the woman next to her. "It's just one of our order's little amusements. This castle seemed like the appropriately ironic venue for our feast, devised as it was to shun the plague victims who were, in their way, a walking dead." Haraya felt herself lightheaded from the odor of the torches and bumped into the sleeping man next to her. He fell face forward onto the table. "Poor Esruk Riff," said a neighboring man, helping the prop to the body up. "He's given us so much." Haraya stumbled to her feet and began walking uncertainly for the front gate. "Where are you going, Trest?" asked one of the figures, his voice taking on an unpleasant mocking quality. "My name isn't Trest," she mumbled, gripping Indique's arm. "I'm sorry, partner. We need to go." The last crumb of sand fell in the hourglass as the man pulled back his hood. It was not Indique. It was not even a human, but a stretched grotesquerie of a man with hungry eyes and a wide mouth filled with tusk-like fangs. Haraya fell back into the chair of the figure they called Esruak Srif. I don't know. His hood fell open, revealing the pallid, bloodless face of Indique. As she began to scream, they fell on her. In her last living moment, Haraya finally spelled Trest backward. Desert. Oh, that's great. That's a nice little story. Alright. Hey, that feels... I like reading in Morrowind, more than in Skyrim. What time is it? Yeah, no, that's funny. Everyone had their name backwards. Wait, what the... I want to read one backwards again. The hooded man that had a weird name. First... Alright, I'm really bad. I need to actually spell it backward. First... first course. And she's the desert. That's funny. I like that. I really like that story. I didn't read it very well. I'm not the best reader, but especially out loud. All right, that was satisfying to read. I really like it. Should have. I think I'm gonna keep the book. I mean, nah, I'm gonna sell it. It's worth how much? Where is it even? I don't find it. 350, yeah, 350. I'm gonna sell that. And yeah, let's do that. Oh, but first, before I do anything, let's go back in options. That's not in Sadenine. That's not in Sadenine. That's not in Sadenine. Taxes, that's in Sadenine. Final negotiations. That's not in Sadenine. Fishing stories. 6 scrap meat. Alright. We definitely have those. Yeah. I'll take 6 crab meat. There we go. Minor health. She wants scrib jelly and Kwamakotl. Alright. Scrib jelly and Kwamakotl. Kwamakotl and scrib jelly. Kwamakotl, steak 1, and scrib jelly. I definitely have some. Scrib shell. Wait. I really don't have that. Scrib chili. There we go. Is that all that we needed? Also, we have a lot of things, so that's the dispatch. Dispatch for the seawall, filed for provincial record, Vardenfell district. In accordance with standard inter-office recording procedure, let it be known that the following individuals have recently registered entry to Vardenfell through the port of Sadenine and have completed initial immigration processing. This report is submitted so that the Vivek Seawall office may maintain accurate provincial records of new arrivals and their declared occupants. So all of these... Niravel, Dark Elf, Battle Mage. That's us. All persons listed above have submitted the customary declarations of occupations and burn sign. None are presently under investigation for smuggling, tax evasion, or any other irregularities. Please ensure these entries are incorporated into the records maintained at the Seawall Office for the purpose of trade oversight and provincial census accuracy. Signed Socius Ergala, Senior Agent, Imperial Census and Excise Office, Sydney. Directions to Kai's custodies, all of this I'm gonna see later. Is list? Narma. So, alright. Citizens of the Bitter Coast, do you feel that you have what it takes to hunt down a few smugglers? Do you want to earn some easy money? The Census and Excise Office asks you to help the Empire by clearing out the smuggler caves of the Bitter Coast. Let us make this region of the Empire prosperous again together. If you also take your time to turn any contraband you find in those caves over to us, we will give you monetary reward for it. We give 50 gold for a portion of moon sugar, 200 gold for a piece of raw ebony, and 250 gold for a vial skooma. Alright, the Census and Excise Office also provides you a list of all smuggler caves it has knowledge of, with directions, okay. A Bernanet to the east of Narmak, Adamastres to the northeast of Saidnin, Aharonardus to the west of Saidnin on a small island, Shurin-Bal to the southwest of Narmak, Yasamsi to the south of Halaod, Zanabi to the west of Balmora and to the south of ancient Dunmer's stronghold of Holormaran. Alright, we're gonna try to make these. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna take the skooma, and instead of selling it to the Khajiit, I think I'm just gonna go and sell it, well, not sell it, but bring it to,
Wait the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
I just walked here. Alright. So let's start with going and selling the skooma. Again, not selling, but anyway. Moon sugar. Okay. Skooma. Do you have some skooma on you? Great, it'll be destroyed immediately. Here's your reward. What about moon sugar? Huh.
What? Why do you disturb me?
So she took the moon sugar, but alright, I'm not gonna sell it to her then. I'm gonna wait for the Khajiits. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the Khajiit, because I think they only pay you once, even like if you give them a lot, or that what it seems, or so it seems. I should probably say. All right, I'm gonna go see the fisherman because I have the crab meat he requested. Fine day for fishing. Is that crab meat I smell? The fish are going to love it. Give him the crab meat. This is good crab meat. Thanks, I'm gonna use it for bait. 6 crab meat has been removed from... Alright. Since you brought me some bait, I've been fishing a bit. It's not the same since Galen went to Ashes 5 years ago. He was a big help when I quit working for House Lalu. Say, that reminds me of a story. Would you like to hear about the time Galen lost his fishing rod? Why not? Galen liked cave fish, so he was always going to Adamasatras or Aharonartus or the caves under Ebonheart. That was before the Census and Excise Office, of course, and before we had all these problems with smugglers. Back then, this was just a fishing village, only Dunmer here, except Old Stone Fist, of course. It was quiet and peaceful. Where was I? continue. Alright, Galen and his fishing rod. So one day, Galen comes running into town. It was just a few shacks back then, no trade house or census office. Anyway, he was soaking wet and screaming his head off about ghosts. He says he was just fishing, minding his business, when a ghost came up out of the water in Aharonardus. Can you believe it? He was so scared that he dropped his fishing rod. I bet it's still in the cave somewhere. The fishing rod, that is, not the ghost. I never found it. I never saw the ghost either. Of course, the cave is full of slavers now. Otherwise, I'd still be looking for it. It was a fun cave to visit when I was a boy, but I wouldn't go there now. It's due west of here, past the Thelas resting place. It's a long swim at my age. I used to swim out there once a week or so when Galen was still around, just to spite him. He wouldn't go back in the cave for as long as he lived. Now I'll visit his urn, maybe twice a year, and say hello to his ghost. Kind of funny he used to be so scared of ghosts and now he's left one. Now I'm not asking you to get it, the fishing rod, that is. That would be irresponsible, but if you happen to find it, well, that's about it. Thanks for listening to an old man. Alright. Fine day for fishing. It is. The fish aren't biting, and I think I know why, but it's a fine day. A good day for this time of year, although I expect tomorrow to be an even better day. Great weather tomorrow, my knee knows it. Anyway, I've caught my share, and I'm going to have a fine dinner tonight. Let me know if you find Galen's fishing rod. Alright. I guess... fishing stories, maybe I can find it. Oh, okay. Sales rider supply. Let's do this and then we're gonna go to the cave. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this Sadenine revamp, or I don't know what mod it did. I didn't really look through the mods. I'm gonna do that. At some point, I just didn't have the time. I know the installer instructions did tell you to look up mods, the list of mods they had, but they have like 650 mods or so. I'm still gonna look at them and read each of them, just to make sure, but I didn't do it yet. We did read together the little like guide, and was guide, whatever. Alright, I got the supplies. Do you have the Kwama Cuddle and Scrape Jelly? Yes, give item. Thank you, Dark Elf. I appreciate it, and my Strider appreciates it. I have several odd scrolls Telvanni gave me. Perhaps you could make better use of this one. Eye of the Storm scroll has been added to your inventory. Right. Thank you for bringing me the supplies. Alright. Alright. So. Alright, I was scared a little bit. Quest finished. Who you? Ooh. That's me, Darvema. Darvema and I grew together, sort of. Your trade. I'm kind of like an alchemist, a very specialized alchemist. I make unique potions for some big names in House Telvanni. Little secret. You see all this bungler's bane all over? The only bungle is that you're not picking it. Find the right receipt, the right buyer, that stuff is fluffy gold. Little advice. Join House Telvanni. I'm just a hireling, and it's hard to move up the ranks, but once you're in. Doors will open for you. Opportunity, my other cousin, Lunala, she got me in. I make lots of special potions for the house, even some of the wizard and masters. Join House Telvanni. Go to Sadrith Mora and speak with the mouths in the Telvanni Council Hall. Yeah, we'll do that. Background. You mean about Darvaim and I? Her father is my father's brother. Our parents never got along with each other, though. A few coins. Oh, I just need enough to get to Tel Banora, Sarah. 100 should be enough. It doesn't have to be septims, even. A couple dwarf coin would do me, I know a guy. Or maybe you want a good mortar? I've gotten right here. It's practically Grandmaster quality, only 500 septims. Hmm. Now, how much do you need? You need 100 should be enough. So I will give you 100. I do need a martyr, but I know where to get one much cheaper, even if it's Grandmaster quality, and that's not what I'm gonna get. Do I buy that? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Because I'm gonna be an alchemist too, so. It's an apprentice! I absolutely got scammed. I got completely scammed. I got it in Vivek. I heard some Mary talking and one of them mentioned Darvaim, and I said we were related and I was headed there anyway. You're pathetic. Where even is it? Yeah, it's just an apprentice. I gave her way too much. That's not. Alright. Anyway. That's fine, I'm gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna get that money back, that's for sure, but me not happy. Alright. Darvaim Haleran. Let's see here. We did her quest. Let's see, a letter for Darvaim. Give me a letter to deliver to this person. This sales writer cabinet is saving me. I found a letter, perhaps it's for her cousin, Darvaim. Okay. Find more into you, friend. Letter for you. Oh, I bet this is for you? In Alderaan. Oh, okay. Oh, I bet this is for Darvaim Halaran in Alderaan. This isn't the first time this has happened. Feel free to take it to him. I don't want to get involved in whatever he's involved in. Alright. As I said, that letter may be for Darvaim in Alderaan. Nefata Halaran. Yes, she's my cousin. No, I am not giving her a free ride to Tel Banora. You can't even get there from here. No, I'm not giving her more money. All families have their, well, I don't know what to call them, but people like my uncle and his 3 other children. They only visit if they want something, and they stay until they get it. Ignore her for a couple days. I know it will be hard, and she'll go away. Yeah, I got. Don't worry about that. Those riders carry passengers and cargo. Yeah, I know that. Alright. Well, the worst part is that I didn't want your mortar. I didn't want it. Alright? I was about to give you just 100. That would have been fine. That would be wonderful. I would have kept 400 and you would have your ride. and your mortar's still on you. But no, no, you just scammed me. Alright.
There she is!
Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. Alright. That is, that's life. That's life for you. I didn't save before. I mean, I didn't get a chance. She just interrupted me, and I guess that's kind of the... Oh. This is all. This is trapped, though. Velothi Mansion, upper level. That is completely new, and I've never seen that. I kind of want to get trapped. Alright, let's try. I don't think we're good enough. Luck is too complex, yeah. We're not even good enough. Alright. Well, let's go and try to fight off the smugglers. I'm actually pissed. I feel like I've been robbed of actual money. That's... I hate that person. She likes me, though. But, yeah. And wow. We've heard of a lot of places. Narma, yeah, Caldera. This is gonna help us. I thought we had heard of... I guess they haven't put it in our maps, but whatever. Yeah, alright. Alright, let us go then. I'm gonna start with shield. Then summon ancestral ghost. Then frostbite. Yeah. This should do the trick. Yes. Haha. Alright, so she doesn't have much chance. Oh, if I do this, will I get all of her stuff? Yes, alright, so the mod isn't there. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna clear my inventory. I mean, never mind. Never mind that. I'm gonna take everything. I'm just gonna sell it. Die! Is he healing himself? He appears to be. Gonna take everything at this point, I don't care. Are you a slave? Hey, Khajiits looks really good. Dravashai. Uh-huh.
Khajiit knows the cold eyes of a slaver. Find the key before they return.
I mean, I'm gonna, you know. Yeah, unlock. I'm gonna be nice to them. I am a Telvanni, but you know what? I have questionable ethics, but fuck slavery. I need to prove the taxes are worth it. Background. But he wasn't before, yeah. Yeah. Unlock his bracers. But without shoes. My legs are sore, the smugglers took my boots saying the Khajiit shouldn't have no shoes. The sands of Morrowind are not kind to Dravashai's feet. I can barely walk, if only I had my fur boots. They are so soft and comfortable, could you look for them in this cave? Alright. Stay here, I'll find you your shoes. Thank you, kind stranger. Dravashai thinks you're a great person. A Bardajgrove is a good cat, but he has sweet tooth, moonsugar, and skooma may be his real slavers. Dravashai hopes that find his way out. Alright, background. He's from elsewhere. One day was snatched by rude people and taken to a cave on a swampy island where Dravashai met you. Bunnels. She's a gentle person, not suited for hard work on the plantation. No, the smugglers treated her too harshly. When they captured us, women should not live in such conditions. No, she and Okao were planning to go to the Argonian mission in Ebonheart. Go free. Good to be free. Enslavement is one of the biggest evils on Tamriel. Latest rumors. No, Dravashai heard nothing of yous lately. Little advice. Do not eat swamp leeches. It's not tasty and very painful. Alright. Little secret. Dravashai never finished the 4th volume of A Brief History of the Empire, even though people assumed that he had. Did Niravel finish it? Is the ending good? My legs. The shape of my legs? Dravashai is a Suthe Khajiit. Our feet are smaller and weaker. That is why the Dark Elves prefer to enslave the poor Suthe rather than us. The Suthe... us, the Suthe. Alright. And yet Dravashai has tasted the face of our largest brother and sisters. My trade. Dravashai used to work in the field and also sold baskets in the market at home, but now he has no trade. He is like a seed of grass that has flown to a foreign land. Oh cow. Dravashai had no love for lizards before, but when I came to Morrowind and saw our people suffering together, I changed my mind. Okaka taught me that Khajiit and Argonians should help each other. Ring. An engraved magic ring? Tell Dravashai about it. E and E. Census and excise when I arrive. Okay. So I gave it back to the wood elf. How rough Dravashai relates to that. The smugglers took Khajiit's items in a similar manner, and it was a sour feeling. Even though Dravashai never had a friend among the wood elves, Khajiit is glad that you help us both. I mean, you know, I'm a very conflicted person apparently, and I do conflicting things. Smugglers of Adamasatras. They caught us and put us in these magic bracers. The wizard in the brown robe is dangerous. Don't let him touch you, good dark elf. Suthe. The Sutheas are a subspecies of the Khajiit of elsewhere. Born under a new master in Segunda, we're so similar to the Sathe Raht that most non-Khajiit cannot tell us apart. We differ from them in our smaller stature and paler fur. Take a healing potion. You have one? I don't have, I think. You have one for the... Oh, I had one, okay. So, great. That little secret, when Drava a kitten, he dreamed of becoming a wizard who could shrink bad people and enlarge food with magic. Dravashai's father was a farmer and his mother was a basket weaver. They had 8 kittens, of which Dravashai is the 5th. Oh yeah, look at that. He doesn't have like the exact same things. Alright. Barrel. Let's take all of that. Yeah, no, I really like the mod. Oh, that is much different. Wait. Yeah. Alright, let's explore. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. I didn't look at the screen. Oof. Kill him. Alright. Alright. Let me see here. I'm gonna take all. I'm probably not gonna do that always, but I do have quite a bit of storage, which I don't usually have. So, you know. Can I? No, there's enemies nearby. So I'm gonna try to heal myself. I don't know how, Alright. Focus. Can I really, like... Huh. You're too distracted to keep thinking of your deeds of the day and the one that awaits you. Meditation seems to be out of reach. Maybe you'll do better tomorrow. Huh, that's good. Bound dagger fired by... Alright, so I'll shield myself. I'll summon an ancestral ghost. I think, yep. And frostbite. There we go. Okay, I didn't need to defend myself as much, but I kind of want to level up. Special fur boots. I guess these are the Khajiits. So I'm gonna bring it back to him. Ooh, moon sugar. Sugar. Alright. Do I have a lantern? Alright. Let us continue. Ooh! So we have an axe. That I think I'm gonna keep, since that's kind of what our character is most used to. Although I kind of want to summon axes. That could be very cool. There doesn't seem to be much in the water. Speaking of water, I'm really thirsty. I'm kind of happy. I wanted to try to exit Satan as soon as I could, but I didn't expect the mod to add so much content that is really fun. So... Thief Ring. So, yeah. What was I saying? Huh? Eh? Who's that? Who goes what? The journal has been updated. I'm sorry, what? Who's talking? The skeleton over the sword? What do you think? What started talking at you the minute you touched it, eh? Was it the bones? I bet you got a good handful of those bones, didn't ya? Though no one was watching. But it was watching. I'm always watching. Sick freak. Fair point. My point's more than fair, Riendo. It's also sharp, hey. Grab the sword. As you firmly grasp the blade, you feel a cold shiver as life is drained from your body. Haha, your mortals are so predictable. Thanks for the meal. Oh shit. That is so cool. The scam dematerializes into a fine mist, which then reforms into a rusted rapier. It comes to rest in your hand. Jeez, that's smart. Look, no reason to get all angry. I was just hungry, is all. Going so long without a proper meal will do things to you. You know what? You know how it is. What sort of magic is this? Look, that's a long story. All you need to know is I'm a potent weapon with a few tricks up my sleeve. I can be a big help if you let me. Think of it as paying you back for that little bit of rough housing. Oh, and the name's Felthorn. By the way, a pleasure. Felthorn has been added to your inventory. What the actual fuck? Longblade. That is interesting, to say the least. It's a long blade that apparently fortifies agility and attack. Huh. Quite interesting. Alright, I'm glad I took the sword. Yeah, alright, I'm not... You know what, fuck the swords. Kill that rat. Alright. Good. Alright, so it's sort of the same layout, but with so much cool stuff that just isn't in the main game. Please do not abandon me here. Smugglers of Adamastus. I can see the wizard is dead. He was especially cruel and Dravashai would not miss him too much. He was the one who took Dravashai's boots off and carried them away somewhere. Without shoes. Ah yes, this is Dravashai's fur boots. Thank you. They had been crafted for this Khajiit by one good friend. Yes, my legs feel much better, though it still hurts. Could you please travel together with Dravashai to the nearest settlement? Your legs. Alright. There is a town saying I can take you to the trade house where you can find help. Dravashai will travel with you, kind stranger, but he is not very fast in his present condition. Tell Dravashai when we will arrive at the trading house. He is not familiar with the towns here. Travel together. We're going? You lead the way, yes? Yes, let's go. Alright. Can I just like try to see if these people will follow me too? No, alright.
Khajiit will taste freedom soon. You have our things.
I'm gonna get those bracers.
Made the slavers suffer.
Yep, I did. I think I took all of them. I have 3 and there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And what about the Khajiit? Yeah. Alright. Nice. I'm gonna rest though. What time is it? 2 p.m. Alright, we're good. Oh, I didn't want to rest again, but now it's 3 p.m. Oh, and Dravashai's magic came back. It's been quite a while that I've played that long uninterrupted, and I feel my aging back. Alright, let's go. Let us go, let us go. Alright. I mean, he's not that slow. Yeah, you look good in those boots, man. I'm happy they added more Khajiits.
Thanks again for returning my family ring.
Yeah, well, you don't have it anymore. I mean, wait. Because in the main game, if you just go talk to him again, he doesn't have much else to say, but... someone stole from me again. They're all against me, Naravel, but not you, right? You're my friend. I know it. Someone needs to clean up this town. Someone needs to stand up for these bullies. I need someone to tell them Fargus says hello. That's interesting. Vondunius Nucius. He keeps saying he's going to leave town, but he never leaves. Always lurking near the pond, seeking around the trees. Why won't he leave? Is it because he's the one stealing from me? Get him off my back, friend. Make him pack his bags and go. And if he won't, if he refuses to leave me alone, you'll just have to kill him. Oh my god. Fargus says hello. You talked him into leaving? Well, that's good. Good, yes, good. You deserve a little something. Something from my secret hiding place. And when you're ready, there's someone else who should hear the words Fargus says hello. Oh, that's so fun. I knew I should have talked to that guy. In the main game, he's just kind of annoyed, I guess. I don't know. Fargus says hello. There's someone else who steals from me, bullies me, not in person, no, but the powers in the shadow. He sends her agents out to steal what is mine. Hriskar and Vondunius are just taking her orders. Who owns Satanine anyway? The Empire? Ha! But they make everyone pay. Do the Halalu steal from me? Does the Silvernar demand I pay tribute? Do the trees and Mudcrab collect taxes? No, only Adraria Vandesha does. Adraria. Even her name makes me angry. You're my friend, right? My true friend, my only friend. You would never betray me, would you? Find her in the census warehouse. Give her this master if you like. I made it myself before Adraria dies. Before she draws her last greedy breath, make sure she knows Fargus says hello. Adraria. Kill her for me, friend. My only friend. Oh my god. Alright, I have a phone call. I'll be back in just a moment. So, yeah, no, he's in a killing spree. He's absolutely ravenous. Your hiding place. I don't have a hiding place, at least not anymore. Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, if I kill her, I'll fail other quests. So, wait. Now, I'll need to do his quest at last, but okay, yeah, the Khajiit first. Let's secure the Khajiit. That is absolutely like, that's perfect. That really ties in Satanine with the rest of the game. Alright, let's go. Welcome to our Isle Straight House. I barter for good and course. I don't know why I'm talking to him.
A great day.
Alright. Is this a trade house? Thank you, kind battle mage, for freeing me and for finding the Khajiit's boots. For bringing me to safety, Dravashi will try and find some help now. I am ashamed to use your kindness so much, but could you also lend Dravashi 100 drakes? With 100 drakes, Khajiit could purchase equipment and supplies. Dravashi will repay the debt. I do not like to live at the expense of others. No. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Niravel. I will buy weapons and a shirt. Walking like this is not good for socializing. Please, find Dravashi in 2 hours and I will repay you debt. Alright. Latest rumors. Yeah, it was surprising to me too. Lend Dravashi 100 drakes. No friend, you already helped Dravashi with money. Dravashi remembers that and is grateful. Little advice, always carry a backup plan in your boot. Little secret, Niravel is Dravashi's favorite person in Morrowind. Such a friend is a blessing. Murder of processes. Really? What happened? Local Dunmer killed him because he was a tax collector. I executed the murder and reported it to the authorities. Oh no, Dravashi cannot stand these dark elves. Can these people not be so evil? They shackle us Khajiit and murder the workers of the law. Dravashi wants to leave this country as soon as possible, but at least you did a just thing in this story. Travel together. Dravashi cannot. And Dravashi should stay in this raid house for the moment. Alright. Good. Now. A letter from Darvan. That's all Drew. Little Lightwood, Brickle. The taxes. Yeah, let's go collect the taxes. How much money do we have? I mean, we're doing okay. So in 2 hours, we'll go back to the trade house. You have killed them? Excellent work. I gladly pay my taxes now. I just wish that I didn't have to ask you for this, and the Empire would have done it already. By the way, I heard that at the warehouse, the Census and Excise Office offers a bounty for any contraband you may find in smugglers' caves. You may want to check out that cave for anything like that, before someone loots it and takes your rightfully earned money. Good. Goodbye.
Identify yourself.
Alright, so... Good.
On your way.
So now... I'm kind of lost. Alright, witness, that's not here. Report to Chaos Cuddy. Money for permanent payback in 2 hours. Fishing stories. There's a cave, that's right. Final negotiations. Yeah, I need to get... Fargoth says hello. Fargoth is upset that Vandunius Nokius keeps talking about leaving Sadie, but he never leaves. Perhaps... Okay. Fargoth... I told Fargoth... Fargoth asked me to kill Adreria Vandesha in the Census and Excise Office. Wait, didn't he want also... Census and Excise Office. Bragging rights. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back to the Census and Excise Office, and we'll not trigger the rest of the quest just yet, because I kind of don't want to kill her just yet. Alright, sorry, I was,
If you're here for a chit-chat, move along.
Alright. Reading the Census and Excise, yeah, okay. Someone in particular... Alright. Moon sugar. Yes. Alright.
Oh, please, by all means.
I guess that
ask
was
me
it.
Lots of questions.
Let me see. What if I go talk? I don't think that's the right person to talk for the rest of the quest.
Don't stand about.
So I'll try and talk to Ergala. Yeah, we'll do that. What if I talk to him? Alright. Hello.
What say you?
Task. I'm glad that she had agreed to finally pay her taxes. I cannot give you a reward this time. However, I have pulled some strings and you can live in the shack of the late foreign Gilnith without paying taxes and rent. If you want to work for us, you will need a residence in Saint Denis. The shack is still the property of the Empire, mind you, but as long as you work for us, you can use it freely anyway. I have new tasks for you. I am scared. My stuff is now gone. If it is, I'm gonna reload. No, there is another citizen of Saint Denis I need you to collect taxes from. He's a fine-mouthed Argonian. According to the tax record, he is due to pay us 54 gold. Now, he might give you a story that he is poor, but it is the duty of every citizen to pay taxes. If he refuses to pay, I give you permission to arrest him. A guard will take him away and he will pay his debts to society in hard labor. Alright. What about an advancement? You're looking. However, I do not think that you have the requirements. Alright. Let's shake down a poor guy. Alright, let's try to.
What say you, Dummer?
I hope the Khajiit won't hate me for doing so. I think that's the guy we're going for. By the way, will I? No, not really. Okay.
Questions?
Oh, that's the wrong Argonian. Sorry. But also, I'm kind of scared that everything in my house is now gone. Because I already had kind of... No, okay, everything... Ooh. Oh, but it still says that... Well, he just allowed us to be there, I guess. Without clearing, like, the past. Yeah. I know why you're here, to collect my taxes. Please have mercy on me. I'm just a poor fisherman. I cannot make that much money as the Census and Excise Office demands. Please, could you pay it instead of me? I promise that I will pay it back to you at one point. Alright. Thank you so much. I will never forget this. You're the kindest tax collector. I don't want a Khajiit to hate me. You know, even if it doesn't change his disposition, I still... I don't want it to get arrested. Thank you so much. I will never forget this. You're the kindest tax collector. Definitely better than the old one they killed. Thank you again. Finally, I will have the opportunity to get out of poverty. Good. That is good. Why have you entered my hut, stranger? As you see, I have nothing of value. Oh, I can offer aid. If you're sincere, if you are not only here to mock me, I know someone who is left in the dark. One who is never even poorer than I. Speak to Skycrest. Skycrest came to visit me back at the beginning of Sun's Height. He brought a bottle of Sheen, and we spoke of happier times. I was out hunting fish when I saw a message carved in a tree. It said Skycrest was captured by slavers and was being taken to an island hideout west of here. If you find Skycrest and rescue him, I have nothing to offer but my gratitude. Alright. Why not? Bottle of Sheen. If you find Skycrest and bring us a bottle of Sheen, we can drink it together and speak of brighter days. Alright. I might do that. So west of Saidneen. An island west of Saidneen, you say? So this way. Alright. That's something we're gonna do. In the meantime, I guess alright. So we're gonna pay for him. Let's go back to Ergala. I'm glad that you have managed to make him pay up. He's a nice person. I would have been sad if we were forced to put him into prison. Please keep the gold as your first salary. Oh, well. Tasks. It is time to conduct the yearly census in Pelagad. I want you to travel there and count how much of each race and gender are there in the settlement. It is not necessary to ask for religious affiliation and profession this time. Only permanent residents should be counted, so not the people who only pass through the settlement and not the guards. The others in the fort, such as officers and prisoners, are considered permanent resident though, so they should be counted. Talk with me when you're ready. Oof. Alright, so I really need a... Alright, no, I'm not ready. How do I... No, I don't wanna. All right, that went smoothly. I want to. I still want to do it like for real. I want you to help with immigration today. To Morrowind. Wait, I just want to leave.
Is it necessary?
Let me load. What's the quick save? Yeah. Okay. Well, return. All right. Well, I just lied, I guess. What do we want? Seawall dispatch training advancement. However, I think. All right. What did I tell him exactly? I went a little fast. Solicitor wants me to conduct the census. I need to count how much of each race. I have reported about the census in Pelagad, and according to Ergala, my answer might be correct based on last census. He gave me a bonus for this. Alright. So Solicitor Ergala wants me to help him with immigration control. Those who want to enter Morrowind will appear in this office, and I have to evaluate them and decide whether they should be allowed into the country, denied from entering, and arrested in case it is suspected that they are criminals. The first one I have to evaluate is a Dunmer miner. I can ask questions from him and then decide. Oh, hello? My name is Ravath Raitren. I'm a Dunmer miner. I was born under the sign of the Steed. I want to enter my homeland to work as a miner here. What do you mine, and what do you do you have a job offer in this country? Any criminal records? I'm an egg miner, and I have a job offer in the Shulk Egg Mine. I have never committed a crime. I just want to live in the land where my ancestors did. Alright. Goodbye. Well. You have made the best choice. You are clearly qualified for this job. He was a Dunmer, a native to this land. He didn't have any criminal records, and he even had a job offer. There was no reason not to allow him in the country. Here, take this reward. Nice task. We have another immigrant today that you need to evaluate. A wood elf. He just entered the office. You have same rights. You have the same rights and options as in the previous case. Great. Hello? My name is Dongvir Oklake. Alright. I'm a bossmer and a retired thief. I was born under the sign of the thief. I was to enter this country to start a new life. A new life of crime, certainly. As I said, I'm a retired thief. I served my just and punishment in the prison. Now I want to enter a new life in a country where no one knows me. I want to find an honest trade. Have him arrested. What is it this time? I understand your way of thinking, but what you have done was overly zealous. It is true that he should not have been allowed to enter the country, as there is a risk that he would commit a crime again. However, arresting him again is unjust. As according to the imperial law, one cannot be punished twice for the same crime. The best solution in cases like this is to simply deny their request and deport them to their own homeland. Alright. There's one last immigrant that we need to process today. She's a Dunmer woman. She just entered the office. You know what to have to do. Alright. I'm just racist. Alright. Greetings. My name is Dansero Favoran. I am a Dunmer housewife born under the sign. As you can see, I'm just like, what is the funniest to do? Like, I'm not really consistent, and my role playing is very vague. My name is Dansero Favoran. I am a Dunmer housewife born under the sign of the serpent. I'm pregnant. Please, would you allow me into my country so that my child could be born in our homeland? I don't want it to be raised by imperial custom like I was forced to. Alright. Why isn't he with you? He abandoned me when I became pregnant. Left me for his mistress. Please, I just want a better future for my child. You seem quite fond of that child in spite of it being from a seemingly cruel man. Do you mind if we call a healer to examine you? I refuse. This is my body and no healer has the right to examine me without my consent. I'm just doing my job. Your story is suspicious, so I want to investigate it more before I allow you into the country. If you do not comply, we will have to arrest you. Okay, fine. Yes, I'm a smuggler of the Kamanatong. I have sacks of moon sugar under my shirts. Look, just allow me into the country. Your superior cannot hear us. And I can give you a bribe of 500. Yeah. Sure. Thank you, Uncle. Hello, task. I didn't really pay attention to this time. I'm sure that you have made the right decision. She was just a pregnant Dunmer housewife. Oh, wow. 9,000 gold. I have a new task for you here. Take this gold, deliver it to Red Hard Heart at Fort Moonmoth. This is the pay of all the soldiers who serve at Fort Moonmoth for this month. It is a menial task, but it is crucial to make the Empire run smoothly. In fact, our current budget allows us to give a little extra to each soldier, which would make them happy. Alright, so it's not for me. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna spend it then. That was a very fun quest, and we now need to go to, was it Pelagia? Fort Moonmoth. Okay, no, close to Balmora then. Okay. That is extremely funny. Alright. Good. Now then, do I have anything else to be done here? Witness structure dispatch for the seawall, that is Vivek. Report to Chaos Cosides, that is Balmora. Not so great escape. Find Mouth in Sadenine asked me to find his friend Skycran, who may have been captured by slavers and being held on an island west of Sadenine. We could do that. Money for Drava Shy. Oh yeah, that's in Sadenine. fishing stories, that is west of Seinin, so that might be the same one, so we'll go there. Final negotiations, that is Cedrith Mora, so not yet. Fargoth says hello, that could be very funny. So, but I'm keeping it, since it's an excise office, salary for the Legion. Yeah, okay. Bragging rights, that's in Pelaged. Unbreakable luck, I don't remember. That's in Saran, yeah, right. A little light wood. Looks to have some light wood. A letter for Darman. Yeah. Alright. Good. Now, since
quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Who are you? Alright. I'm gonna go see the Khajiit. I don't know if I waited long enough. Either way. You know what? First I'm gonna go at my house and just like put stuff in it. Because I do have quite a bit of shit now. The thief ring. Don't really want that. Deadly maze of confusion. That's for the excise and office lady, which is quite funny. I'm still gonna go see the Nord in the trade house. We never know, could be funny. We have quite a bit of moon sugar. I'm gonna keep it again and sell it to the Khajiit. Perhaps we'll get better prices than the women. Alright. Let's drop the moon sugar. We have quite a bit. That is quite a lot of drugs. I'll put it here. It's funnier. Alright. Now, I'm gonna rest an hour. My journal has been updated. It's been 2 hours since Dravashai borrowed money from me. Perhaps he can repay the debt now. I wonder how, though. Probably in moon sugar. Maybe I'm being racist here, but I don't see how he's gonna make the $100 back, you know. Where is he? Salutation, Nerval. Lend Dravashai 100 drakes. Oh wow. Nerval, Dravashai is a Khajiit of his words. Please, take your 100 drakes and a 20 above. You must be thinking, where does Khajiit take the money from? Yes, I had a gem hidden in my boot. One of those boots you brought me in from the cave. Dravashai gives the gem to the high elf and gets some money, see? Take your share. Now, I have another offer for you. Continue. You see, this land of dark elves is not kind to the Khajiit. Even less so this island we stay on. Dravashai knows a place where Khajiit are treated better. It is like an oasis in a dry desert of harsh people and cruelty. This place is called Old Ebonheart, a big city on the other side of the sea. Dravashai wants to go there before he gets caught again. For this, we need to go to Castle Ebonheart first. People say it is nearby to the east of here. There we find a shipmaster and sail across the sea. If Nerval protects Dravashai all the way to Old Ebonheart, Khajiit will repay Nerval. Dravashai is a Khajiit of his word, remember? So what do you say? Sure. Good, Khajiit. When Nerval is ready. good. So, after I rescued him from Adamasatros, Dravashai asked me to help him get to Old Ebenheart. As city workers are treated well, he promised me a reward if I protected him. I agreed, and now we must travel to Castle Ebenheart to find a boat to take us across sea. Alright. I'm gonna do that at some point. Not right now, though. Alright. Let's sell most of this. Felthorn included. Felthorn included. It was quite a funny instance. I'm gonna sell that. Oh wait. We've got a heavy helmet.
Then they came from the seas, folded steel in their hands. They burned down our homes and ravaged our lands.
Nordic iron boots. Alright. I'm gonna sell the bracers. I'm not really gonna use a shield. Sell all of our stuff. All of this expensive amulet. The cursed ring. We didn't even sell it yet. The thief ring, yeah. Deadly mace, that's fine. The sheen. I think they wanted sheen for another quest, so I'm gonna keep it. Eye of Storm, Snowfall, Calm Creature, Calm Humanoid. I'm gonna sell this. Divine Inversion, I'm gonna keep it. Gem Feeder, Soul Trap. I'm gonna sell it. We'll probably get our spell of our own. Lost Soul, I don't really need that anymore. Oh, open, that's fun. Healing, I don't really need it. Apprentice, Mordor, and Pestle. At this point, I'm gonna keep it. Dispatch, I need to keep that. I'm gonna keep all of this. Letter to Darvam, I'm gonna keep that. This of Smuggler Caves, I'm gonna keep that. Package, I'm gonna keep that. Scroll of Divine Intervention, I'll keep it. The book I'm gonna sell. Tax record, I don't think I need it anymore. Bottle. Petty Soul Gem, we can sell it. Pillow. Platter. Wood saw. Got an Apprentice Pro. I'm gonna try $1 more than he asks for. You know what? 5. Let's try 5. What about 1? Oh wow, he really doesn't like us. Well, we're not that good at
I offer the best values in town.
We're not that good, I guess. I'm probably gonna sell the extravagant shoes. I mean, I kinda don't like it. I'm gonna sell it. Barter. Take this and this. And that should be fine. Alright. Let us for that. I'm gonna go back home a quick second. Ooh, that's beautiful. Should go back to the ship and see what happened though, alright. I'm gonna drop my Apprentice, Mortal, and Pestle and put it on the stable. There we go. Yeah. Great. Alright. Now then, I fell through. What? Burden on self. Right. Are you sure you wish to delete the Felthorn? I mean, I've sold the thing, so yeah. Alright, yeah, okay. So now I guess we're to go to the west. Oh, there's also Aharonardus, a cave on an island west of Satanin, and was scared by ghosts. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll do that. A little bit of fighting. Alright. So, water walking. And I'll try to go to this small island first. I don't know if it's the right one, but we'll see. I'm really happy I got to play this long. I still have a couple hours. I'm getting a bit hungry though, even if I ate earlier. I might take a like 5-minute break or something, but yeah, you know what? Give me like 5 seconds. I got an other wrap. A buffalo chicken wrap. Manum manum. I'm getting a bit tired. I must admit that it's been now probably years. Actually, no, I'm saying bullshit. It's been years since I played like up to 8 hours almost daily, sure, but it's been only a few months, but that I did, which is still quite long, but much more tolerable. Now, wait. Okay, no, never mind. What it? Oh, sorry, that's not. Quite a spicy meal. Oh my god, wait. These are the eyes. I don't know. I don't know if that's vanilla. Obviously the textures are not, but I wonder if the vanilla textures had eyes. After like 3 tries to start a new playthrough of Morrowind, this is the one, that's for sure. Ceres. But wait, now that we are here though. No. I still kind of want to go inside. There's still an even bigger, I mean, let's go. Yeah, alright, so. Wait, what? Our sneak level is, alright, not good enough to matter. I failed. Oh, we both killed ourselves. Alright. Everything has to load in. Alright. Well, it's the wrong cave, but I do want to explore it. Since we're here, you know? I'm gonna try to save more often. It's been a couple times now. I have to redo a little bit because I died. I have to remind myself this is the hardest difficulty. Oh, wait. It's actually this island. I didn't know that. So there's 2. There's a cave and a tomb. Alright. Interesting. They're very close by. Alright. I'm gonna wait until healed. Oh shit. Alright, that's been taken care of. Alright, let's try our best. Fire bite.
I will enjoy this.
Oh wow, okay. I do a lot of damage, but they do as well. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Can I please not fail again? Alright, can I focus? I'm too distracted. Well, at this point, what am I to do? I don't even have a weapon on me. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave and rest. Alright, hello. Alright. Tactical retreat. Alright. He's really good. That's hard heal. Oh wow. Bon. Let me try something. We can still have him. Yeah. Yes. Alright. That's all it needed. Alright, let's go. Alright. I kinda like the expensive scarf. But the steel helm, I mean... Yeah, no, we look stupid as fuck. And, this looks better even if it's light. Let's see here. What is our light armor skill? Yeah, 5. It's not gonna matter much. That is for sure. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stats. Yeah, alright. Ooh, scuba. Oh, no, it was empty, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not gonna keep it. The gem feeder. Alright. Restore intelligence. Left the bracer. So that's a okay. I wondered if it was a I'm not gonna keep it. Because well, it looks dumb on me, and the scarf, although it doesn't really protect me, it looks cool. So I'm gonna keep the scarf. For style. Alright, so nothing of interest here. I'm gonna rest if I can. And remove these. Yes, okay, I can. I'm gonna equip shield. and prepare for battle. This is a beautiful place. Have a lantern. Doesn't seem to work much. Uh-huh. I'm gonna try to loot as much as I can. Tiki tough. Oh. Alright. So these two are dead. I wonder how big this cave system is. Especially since, like, I think we're here to find 2 people. Alright. Oh, did we fail? No, we didn't. Alright. Ancestral Ghost. Frostbite. Oh, wow. Nice. I'll take your gold. Alright. I'm gonna still try to hard heal. Bug lamp. Alright. Okay, there's still enemies nearby. I'm gonna... Oh! I mean, can I focus? Yes, alright. Oh, very little. Alright, that doesn't do much. Let me heal. Shield. Scared me. Alright, so there's stuff in the water, and not only is there stuff in the water, but there's a secret path in the water. So I'm gonna go there. Apparently I have a rope. It's in the shape of a key though. It's probably to help the prisoners. I'm gonna do that last. Alright. Frostbite. Oh shit. Alright. Let me try not to get hit by that brute.
Bring me great honor.
Oh wow. I mean, I used to play for like 12 hours straight, but I must admit it's quite taxing. I'm not old, but older than when I was a kid, and yeah, no, I feel it. I'm more tired than I was 5 hours ago, that's for sure. But I'm still having a great deal of fun. It's just ooh, bone part 1. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna read it. I already read a cool story, and whenever there's parts that kind of demotivates me. But Iron Warhammer, Endurance. Huh. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna do that every day. That's for sure. But I really wanted to start a new playthrough the right way, like a very nice playthrough that I know I'd continue, and that is why I took the opportunity. And I'm definitely gonna continue this one. I don't think I had this much fun. Like, really, this Morrowind, I'll call it an edition at this point. Like, this mod list, I don't think there's a better RPG. Because everything that's bothering with Morrowind isn't there, and there is so much more that is so cool. Like, right now I'm playing, I don't think I've played... There's an overwhelming amount of new quests added, and they're all much better than all of the quests in Morrowind. Maybe not better, but at least on par with them. And they're all centered in Morrowind, not Morrowind, Seydenine right now. Usually Seydenine, you stay there maybe a couple hours, you know, do the quests that are there. And I still have quests, and it's been so long, but I'm having a lot of fun. They're not dumb quests. They all have turns and twists, and I really appreciate it. Like a lot. And that's like that apparently for the rest of the games, because I mean, Morrowind usually only has this land right here, and a lot of quests that happen here are no longer landlocked. Just already, I have a quest to like help a Khajiit, and he wants us to go to Old Ebonheart. Old Ebonheart doesn't exist in Morrowind usually. It exists within Morrowind, like the land, the lore land. But within the game, usually it's not there. They haven't made it. I'm gonna save before I do it. And yeah, no, but like, I'm having a lot of fun. Basically, that's all I'm gonna say. Alright. And yeah, playing for that long is definitely taxing. I usually don't. If I played that long in a day, it's gonna be throughout the day, not a big marathon. Oh, I found a fishing rod. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I shall live. Alright. I'll go out of the water though. I'm gonna try to heal myself. But I'm not a good restoration magician. In fact, restoration is at 10. And I'm not gonna level from leveling it up. In fact, I'm still level 1 and nowhere near leveling up. Because alteration is not something I use much just yet. I mean, I tried it, but I'm not leveling it quite as much as my destruction, which I've been leveling a little bit. Conjuration. I have to do it. Alright. Axe. I'll probably conjure my axe. But then destruction, you know, I'll have to play around with these. Heavy armor, well, I need to find some. Mysticism. That's really only water walking. Oh, but that's alteration, never mind. That would be what then? Bind souls and gems, I will do that. Teleport, I will do that. Long blade, I'm probably not really... I mean, I might have axe and long blades. I might carry a long blade, but I don't know. Marksman, I'll probably conjure it. Enchant and alchemy, well, I haven't really got around to doing it yet. Although my I have a lot of how do you call it? Of alchemical ingredients, and oh, we found the rod, Galen's fishing pole, so that is a quest. I don't know if because obviously this is a modded how do you say it? Cave, but I don't know if it's modded because... Now, I don't know if I'm gonna drown or not. Let's try anyway, I've saved. I'm not sure what I can find here. Is it a trap? Because it feels like a trap. There's no way out. Yes, it's a trap. I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, I'm not dead. I'm really... I've been more swift than that in my swimming with other characters. Yay, our restoration leveled up, and it changes nothing, of course. Alright. I'm gonna try to level it up either way, even if it doesn't really help us. Old gate. I do have a rope, though. How do I use the rope? Do I need to equip it? Even if it's a key? Doesn't seem to work. There is a lot of people. Now, why? Oh, maybe for... I don't understand why I'd need a rope. Nor why it's a key logo, but... Alright, let me equip my... travel lantern.
You don't look like one of the slavers.
Go free. Find the key to these bracers before I be freed. Oh, I don't have the keys?
You do not please us.
Huh. Where's the key? Taking your food? Oop. My torch went out.
You don't look like one of the slavers. Will you let us go free?
I mean, yeah, but okay, Skycrest. Yeah, so that's a dude we had to help. And I don't remember what the other was, because I thought salvation, not so great, escape, find mouth and say Nias me, blah blah blah. Yeah, Skycrest, slavers. Yep. All right, so that's, we found him. Fishing stories. Oh yeah, right. Told me about the story of Galin. Yeah, we've got that. That's nothing to do with it. Argath says hello, nothing to do with it. Yeah, that we need to do fairly quickly, because if we don't, I'm gonna spend the money. Alright. Bragging rights. An unbreakable luck that has nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with it. Okay, so we basically found the two things we came here for, but I don't have the slaver's key. Where would the key be? Did I miss it? Cause I mean, there was. Wait, maybe I'm dumb. The quote-unquote rope. Yeah, like that. What's that? What does it do? It definitely won't help them escape, but
You bring danger. You should leave.
What do you mean? Let me free you first, and maybe the key is there, but I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot and I just didn't look through everything. Bug lamp. Looks interesting. I'm gonna... oh, I can't take it. Alright. Perhaps you have the key? Apparently not. Where could the key be? Because, wait. Yeah, I didn't update my journal. Neither of the quests did, so I don't know. Perhaps in these? I haven't looked through everything, apparently, so... Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, but this is light. Expensive scarf. Looks better than the other expensive scarf. Where would the key be? My strength increase, good. Perhaps on a ledge? Not here. Did I miss it? Now, where could it be? Maybe I just look at the wrong places. Alright, I'm gonna explore a little bit. I mean, I'm fairly sure it's not in the water, but if it is, I'm gonna go and try to look for it. But in the meantime, I'll go see the other corpses. Perhaps I haven't noticed they had it on them. I'm gonna go look upstairs. There? I mean, there's a good chance it might be in here. Oh, I'm gonna take that though. I wonder where it could be. I don't know why that's named. Come on, it can't be that hard to find. Would it be glitched? That would be annoying. Perhaps... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna go back to them. Maybe something will happen. I don't know. I don't know where it would be. But, yeah. I'm gonna think of everywhere I didn't look. Even though I'm coming back in the same place. We never know. Perhaps it's under something. I don't know. I mean, it could possibly make sense that it would be underwater, right? Like, that would be a challenging find indeed. Perhaps not very hard to come across if you look hard enough, but alright, that's static. I don't have any lighting, so it will be hard. But I do have a rope, I just don't know what to use it on. You know? That's the thing. Because I killed everyone here. Like, perhaps, you know, it's in there, but I'm gonna check that last. Could it be here? I wonder why some stuff is not, like I can't take it. Cork. I mean, maybe it's that, and I'm an idiot.
You don't look like one of the slavers.
Go free. You must find the key to these bracers before I can be freed. I understand that. It definitely isn't within these walls, although it would be extremely funny if it was. Ah.
Why does it approach? Rescue us.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Working on it.
You should leave.
Right. Alright, what if... Huh. annoying. I just don't know where they could be. I mean, perhaps it's underwater. I didn't look extremely hard or anything. Uh-huh. Why is it? Did I change something? There was a rope here. I wonder if it... Like, the rope bothers me. Wait a minute. A lamp. Where's the lamp? Oh. What happened? Did it just go out? That sucks. Barely had time to hold it. Now, what if I use the rope? Where's the rope? The key-looking rope. Yeah, that thing. Why is it so expensive? And what would it do? Now. Well, you know what? Let's try again. This time, let's look really hard. Now, I will probably kill myself here. Just trying to look at it. But once we figure out where it is, it would be easier to... find. I think I'm gonna look it up, honestly. Because, yeah, this is bothering me. I just hope it's not glitched. Because that's a possibility. So what's the name of the cave exactly? Aha, Runardus. Alright. Oh. It's supposed to be on a chest. But I can't seem to find it. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay. Never mind that. There is one complaint I have about Morrowind. Let me just where do I do this? Yeah, FOV. This is so small. I have a 1080p monitor, okay? How do you expect me to find this? Like, how long do I need to look? Like, I don't have that much of good eyes, you know? Like, this would have taken me hours. I probably would have given up. Damn. Alright. Alright, let me go back to 90. Alright, okay. Return. Well, at least we have it. Damn, alright. Now we can continue. I was scared for a minute there. Could have been rough. Good shit, I looked for it. That's not a fair placement. But anyway. Alright.
It comes me. What does it want?
Go free, unlock the bracers, give me your...
I hope. Are you here to rescue
Can you... Yes, thank you. Yep. I'm gonna free him last, just in case he has something to say. Goodbye.
Thank you, my friend. With all my heart.
So I think it's a, unmodded cave, but the layout is modded. Because apparently it's on the wiki, and, yeah. I don't know if it's as hard to find, in, ooh, I'm, shit. I mean, I can throw up those cups. The plate, I don't really care. The bladder, neither. The knife can go. Alright. Skycrest, go free. You want to set me free, but where will I go? The slavers took everything. Can you lead me to Findmouth and say need? Agree to lead Skycrest to Findmouth. Let us travel together to Findmouth's hut. Alright. Good. I'm gonna probably take some things on the way out. I'm just gonna empty whatever like is very valueless and just weighs me out. I took them just in case one of them was the key. I don't know. And the rope is very interesting to me. I really wonder if it has some sort of use. I just wonder why it's so expensive, and why does it look like a key? But, anyway. Now. Let's go. This took a little longer than I expected, but oh well. Where's the lantern? Alright. Ooh. Works much better, this one. I'm probably gonna play a little bit more. Probably like an hour until 3, and yeah. So you swim good, right? Because I don't. I walk. Alright, where's Sadenine? That's where Sadenine is. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could do that. Sorry I insulted you. It's like a basilisk, right? Like he can run on water somehow. Oh shit. Alright. Frostbite. There you go. Alright, so I'm happy we found a key. We found the rod. Almost by accident as well. That's fun. Yeah, very happy I could play for that long. I'm gonna have played as long as my sentence is completely out of whack, but I played as long as I'll have worked, basically.
You follow us. Do not waste our time.
Yo. Skycrest. You found Skycrest. This is wonderful news. It looks like something. He has something he wants to give you. Okay. Thank you, Niravel. I had little enough and the slavers took what I had, but I want you to have this pants. No, I insist. I have another pair, and I have kept these well hidden in my confinement. They may be worn, but I still have a little enchantment. Alright, soggy pantaloons have been added to your inventory. What's your compartment? What did he do? Water walking. Oh, that's why he could water walk. Okay. I mean, thanks. Alright, so I think didn't they want to get bottle of sheen? Goodbye. There's a little dialogue box. Alright, good. I'm happy for them. Now then, alright. Hello. Fine day for fishing. It is. See, I found the fishing rod. You found it. Where was it? Oh, I thought for sure I looked there. Let me see it. It looks like it was in the water too long. I suppose it has been 20 years or more. Let me give you something for it anyway. No, take it. I have more savings than I need, especially if I can eat fish every day. I still have half my veteran's benefit. They're generous if you finish your term, you know. The trick is living through it. And of course, I earned well when I worked for House Lalu. Alright. Did he ever told us about Old Gills? Old Gills is a slaughter fish, must be 50 years old by now and twice as mean. Regular slaughter fish are mean, but Old Gills, well, he was coming around when I was just a boy. Whenever he's here, he scares all the little fish away. It was bad back when this village relied on fishing. I haven't seen him, but I can tell he's out there now. The fish aren't biting. You'd think he was named Old Gills because he has gills, but he's named after Gills Drelas, a boy who used to live here. I heard he sells potions in one of those mushroom cities now. I can see it. He was always tearing leaves apart, mushing up bugs, mixing it all together to see what would happen. Eating leaves and bugs too. Weird kid. He had the things about old gills. That was before he was named Old Gills, of course. Anyway, I can do much fishing as long as Old Gills is out there. If you see Old Gills, try to kill him or lead him away from here. He usually comes from the deeper waters to the south, so you might want to look there. Otherwise, I'll just wait until he goes away. Usually he only stays there for a few days. But one time, right after I got back from serving my time in the Imperial Legion, he was here nearly 3 months. Alright. It's funny, isn't it? I grew up here when this was just a fishing village, no census office back then, you see. I went to serve my 10... Okay, yeah, I remembered that. I haven't caught many fish since Old Gills came back. Alright. I'm gonna go sleep. And, yeah, might go and, hunt that Old Gills. We don't know. I want those mushroom. Wait, before I go to sleep, I'm gonna take those mushroom. If I can, actually. It'll be a bit hard to get at. Yeah. Kinda hard to get at. Not gonna bother.
Make it quick, Outlander. Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Alright. Let me rest. Alright. Let me really quickly just... yeah, right. I don't have enough space. Perhaps here. What's that? Sell up here? Alright. Trying to go too fast. Doesn't work. Alright. Dead slaughterfish. Huh. Interesting. Probably gonna sell it. Speaking of selling, that's exactly what I want to do. What time is it? 10 p.m. Alright. I'm still gonna go sell my stuff.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I really thought we'd be to Balmora today, but apparently Satanin had a lot to offer, and I'm quite happy about it. I got scared by the bard. Alright. Let me sell you my bullshit. Alright. Suggy pantaloons. You can have these. Storadilic brandy. You can have it. Deadly mast. I'll keep it. Restore intelligence. Restore personality. Restore willpower. Endurance, luck, health. You can have it. You can keep these. He really gives me very little. I wonder why it's this expensive. I'll give it to him. Can I, like, squeeze $1? Oh my god. Really? Alright. Great. Now, we got a lot of money, but I gotta remember most of it is not even for me, so. Alright. Well.
Greetings.
Now, his quest I won't do just now, because that would mean I need to go to, well, not where we want to go. I'm gonna go sleep again. Good 8 hours. Alright. So. Now. Let's see here. Letter for... That's not here. Oh, not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Fargas says hello is here. Final negotiation is not here. Sadrith Mora. Final negotiation, I've just clicked on it. Fishing stories. Oh yeah, old gills. I might try to see that through. That's not here. That's not here. Okay, so we have pretty much only the fishing stories. Erin Lenim said the fish aren't biting today because of Old Gills is here. Apparently Old Gills is a giant slaughterfish south of Seydeneen that scares off the other fish. Erin implied I'd get a reward if I got rid of it. Let's do this then. Wow, beautiful today. Even if it's raining. So, south of Seydeneen. Let's not confuse north with south this time. So, yeah. May I check this trunk? By pure force of habit. I knew it. Does that mean that the other trunk still has the reward in it? Is it hard to get? Ooh. Let me get these. Is it hard to get in? Kinda, yeah. Perhaps if I launch myself from here. No, okay. I mean, it's there, it's just not really. Oh, maybe I could. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna have it. Just you see. Come on. I know I can have it. There we go. Let me look at it. Iron Shard Axe, frost damage. Yeah, this is gonna be our axe for a little bit. Until I get, a Conjured Axe. If I even can. Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Anyway. Now, south of Seydeneen. Let's hunt. You know what? Let me try my my axe actually. Wow. Yeah, that is bad. Alright. Let me heal. Oh, I can. I'm probably gonna find much more normal slaughterfish than old gills. And I'm just gonna equip Frostbite. It's gonna save me the trouble. But probably not go this deep though. They're hard to see, eh? Alright, now I don't know how obvious Old Gil's gonna be. But kinda hope I'm gonna find it today. I don't wanna spend like an hour looking for him. Silver dead. It would really help to have a breathing spell, but Hello. Oh, we found him. We found him. We killed the... Oh, wow. Yay. Perfect. Alright, that was easy. That was easy. These are really great little quests. I hope I can fish, though. I'm gonna practice my axe on easier enemies. Not spending, not spending my, Magicka for no reason. Also, that would be kind of funny. You know, if a fisherman would have some sort of enchanted pantaloons that allowed him to stay on water. Like, that could be interesting. Now, where's the fisherman? That's right, I'm wounded. Gonna practice a bit of restoration. I don't see the fisherman.
Continue to bother me.
Oh wait, he had a quest. You say you found that ring in Old Gills. It might be a Tibber. But he was Elder Fire's husband. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Alright, well. Praise Therinda. Wait, what? Someone said needs it. The tarnished wedding ring I found in Old Gills might be Therinda's, who was Elder Fire's husband. Alright, I'm gonna try to find her then.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm just hanging around here for a bit.
Yeah, that's scary.
I'll probably head out soon.
Alright, I'm gonna try to see if any other quests have been, if I could complete some quests like that. Wait, cause since it's an excise, yeah. Oh, okay. What does 1 mean? 5 out of, or is it? Yeah, 5 out of 73. Ah. I actually got scared. Okay. Hello, Morrowind lore. Yeah. Okay. Where is the fisherman? Like really though, where is he? I want to find him. After that, I really want to go see the business, how's the business is doing, now that it's Belvani. Can't, wait, maybe, no, alright. He probably lives around here, right? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna wait.
Speak, traveler.
I'm gonna rest until healed. What time is it? It's 9 AM. Alright. Let's go out. Maybe it was just too early. Uh-huh. Where is he? We never know. Oops. Oh, what? Wait, no, what's how reset factors? Maybe I'm mistaken. No, it's RA. Maybe. I have no idea. Where is he? For real though. Let me, you know what? Let's do this again. Let's try to sleep and see where he could be at. Because I did finish. Even Elder Fire or something. I don't know where she is. Where's the fisherman? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try to find Elder Fire. And after that, I'm gonna try to find a fisherman. Maybe he's not even in these parts. Maybe he wanders around a little bit more and I didn't realize that. Perhaps. So...
I'm waiting.
I don't know how far he would wander. I mean, maybe he's somewhere here? Oh, I can enter there. Oh, that's a shortcut.
I think we should walk.
That bothered me. Where is he? That's Farkas' house. No. Well. I'm gonna go see how the business is doing. We might have better luck later. What happens if I go talk to the people? I assume they won't know I did anything, right? You don't have time. I don't have time to talk to you. I mean, he was mean already. What do you want, Dark Elf? Can't you see that I'm working? Okay, so for them, I don't think.
I only have a few moments.
Uh-huh. Now, who's in charge? Apparently not much. Is this gonna stay deserted? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do much. I just wonder... oops. Perhaps he's still in the cave? That would be... Oh, but I haven't finished the quest, now that I think about it. So... Perhaps he wait. Which I wouldn't be surprised about. Alright, well... Seems, nothing works. Alright, well... Let me try my axe. And my luck. This mud crab. There you go. Why is it all of a sudden so hard to find? He's not stuck somewhere, is he? Yeah, well, I'm gonna go sleep again, perhaps. I don't know. I don't see why he wouldn't be here. I think that's his home, though. So, if it comes to that, maybe we could break in. I might be mistaken again, but what time is it? It's 8 p.m. Alright, let's go out. We never know. Still raining. Ah, that's him, right? Yes. Well, hello, Nerval. This is Aiden, Swamp Fever, latest rumor. Wait, you're not... Oh, you're not him. Did I never talk to him? Apparently I didn't. Well... I'm clueless of what to do. What if I rest a little bit? What time is it? 8 a.m. No, it's 9.
Speak, traveler.
Perhaps he only spends his days outside when it's not raining? Ah, there he is. I don't know, maybe it was the day of the week.
Yes, Outlander.
It's fine day for fishing. You got him, didn't you? I can tell. I can see a few glitters of scale out there on the waters, and not slaughterfish scales either. You sure helped me a lot. Let me give you my lucky lure. I always catch a better fish when I use it, but I won't be needing it if old Gills is gone for good. Alright. Alright. We finished fishing stories. Great. We've got a lure. Fortify luck. 10 points. Huh. Well, you know what? Why not equip it? I don't see harms in that. Well, now. Let's see. That's Vivek. Sorry, oh yeah. We need to find the Altmer. Give the wedding ring of her husband back to her. Now we only have 30 minutes left, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. We might start our journey elsewhere, but we won't go really far. What do you want? Little advice. You actually dealt with that scum in Adamant. Thank you. I'll be sure to tell the others about this tarnished wedding ring. Oh my, I thought, you see, my husband, Turin, he said a slaughterfish grabbed the ring right off his finger, and his finger was cut. But I thought, I'm sorry I didn't believe him. I can't, can I have the ring? If only to remember him. Give her the ring. Thank you. I don't know what to do. Would you look for Terinda? Agreed to look for him. You would? Here, let me take the ring. Continue. I suppose I should tell you more about Terinda. Terinda was a handsome mer, but he lacked magical talent. Well, he lacked any useful talent. He was always scheming to make it big while losing small. I lost respect for him and he knew it. I feel it ate away at him, but I don't know if I could have acted any other way. He left town years ago with a group of Altmer who were all looking for a better life. He wrote me letters often at first, then less often, then not at all. The last letter he sent was from Caldera. If you happen to find yourself in Caldera, please ask about him. Maybe someone there remembers him. Thank you again, Terinda. Yes, I understand. If you find out anything more, please tell me, let me know. Alright, well, now, I'm fairly sure we've pretty much exhausted what we can do here in Saint Denis. Other than explore a little bit. Speaking of explore, I think I know what I'll do. It's not really a quest, but so, that's an old room. That's in Pelagiad. That's in Sauron. That's in Pelagiad or close to it. Since it's Moonmoth. That's Balmora. Fargus says hello. We could do that. Fargoth is upset that Von Nucius keeps talking about in the Census and Excess office. Alright. Final negotiations. Sadrith Mora. Report to Caius Cosa de Balmora. Salvation. Ebonheart. Yeah, so that's, yeah, we won't do that just yet. Trace Terinda. That's in Caldera. Witness structure. Dispatch for the seawall. That's in Vivek. Alright. So I kind of want to, wait. You. Morrowind lore. Okay, I don't care.
Thanks again for returning my family ring.
I am going to go and see the little Nord. I mean the big bad Nord. Fargus says hello. No, okay, he doesn't. Right. I like that he just like stays here. He's very patient. Alright, now then.
What, stranger?
I don't know if we should kill her, you know? Like, it might make us impossible to work with the excise and census and excise office. But I do want to test. Try to see how it does, you know? Greeting, Moon Sugar, Skooma. Yeah, I don't have. Fargoth says hello. Give her the confusing master.
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
What? Is she fighting me? Is she trying to fighting me? Yeah. Wasn't she supposed to be dead? Guards! cards.
Keep walking.
Alright. Shield. Ancestral Ghost. Fuck. Ancestral Ghost, I said. Rust bitte. Or just Firebite, actually. Let's do it classic. Apparently nobody's bothered by it. Uh-huh. So this is a reality I'm not sure I want to accept. Let me talk to a guard.
If you're here for small talk, move along.
It doesn't seem to bother them much. You. Huh.
I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
Well, that seems like...
God's not the line.
Well, I guess we completed that. But, let's go see Fargoth, I guess. But I don't think that's... I just want to see what it does, but, I don't know if that's the quest, the ending. Like, I want to warn her against Fargoth, basically. Because I don't like Fargoth. Fargoth says hello. Finally, she's dead, almost done. Haha, done for, friend, done for. So for me, it's not about the gold, friend. It's about my favorite ring. It's about my privacy, my dignity. Scarf, who's the last one? I'm also the last one, but you can't take care of him in the trade house with everyone watching. Alright. I mean, actually, it's kind of funny. I don't know how, alright. Fargus says hello. Tell him there's a 9 holes match. Actually, I think I'll keep that reality. Quite funny. I'll lead you out of town, I guess.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Alright, and after that, honestly, that was a great play session. I'm glad we've pretty much exhausted all that there was to be done in Satan. I'm probably gonna come back because there's a lot of quests that to be finished. I need to leave, but yeah, my journal has been. So where's the 9-hole match? Fargoth says hello. I've forgotten all about the little rut.
Good that you found that for me, friend. I'll make that little fetcher pay for lying to me. Although I've got to be honest, it is kind of fun messing with the little guy.
I don't know if I'm gonna get arrested or not. Yeah, the darts are useless, Fargoth. Alright. Let's do this. Not Frostbite, because that's a Nord. Oh, wow.
Run while you're still can, child.
Yeah, we do barely any damage. Wow. He's wrong. Alright, so... Oh. Alright, so I think I'll load this back in. I'm gonna warn her against Fargoth, I guess? What does it do? Ooh, what? I barely know him. I'll ask the guards to have a word with him. Here, take this finder's fee, and just ignore anything else he asks you to do. Alright. I prefer this, you know what?
Please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
Indeed, strange business. I mean, did you get him? The Nord? No, I didn't. It was just kind of a strange quest. I decided to side with somebody else because I like to bully the little guy. It's just funnier this way.
On your way.
He wanted 2 persons dead, like he got bullied by them, but it's just funny. He's a meme. I just want to see. I've turned him in with the guards, but the combat you just saw was me trying to he wanted me to kill people, and I sided with him, but like it's been twice that I like. He thinks I'm his friend, basically, but I always plan things on his back, basically. You did what? You're one of them, aren't you? Stay away from me. All right. Well, that's the end of that. And now for real. We've done pretty much everything there is to do here in Sydney now. So, I think what I'll do then... Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go... to... Well, this island over here, we've already been there. But there's... Oh yeah, right. Wait. There's actually stuff we haven't done, now that I think about it. Smuggler Caves, which are close. East of Narmak. Northeast of Seynin, we've done that. Aharanardus, we did that. Laod. Alright, well, we've pretty much done everything then. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go sell stuff then.
I'm waiting.
Alright. Let's barter. Take these rings. Why don't you have this? Restore intelligence. Oop, no. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Alright. Alright. Well then, yeah, I think I'm gonna go explore these parts a little bit, because I know there are tombs, and I kind of want to explore them. Actually, they're not that worth it, and from what I've seen, most of the times when we're gonna go in a tomb, it's gonna be related to a quest that's kind of fun, so I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna talk to most people anyway, so we're gonna find interesting quests. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, actually, yeah, cause... Wait. Let me see. I'm gonna try to make myself a little list. Cause I don't want to forget what I want to do. So... Alright. So, the topics. Latest rumors, I guess? Tax collector. Yeah. Narmak. Yeah, the water, the city under Narmak. Along the Bitter Coast. Oh, that might be the... Yeah, alright. Well, you know what? Alright. I'm kind of undecisive to what to do next, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna clean my inventory a little bit. And... yeah. So we're gonna do these. And also something I've just realized, I'm a Dunmer with traditional values. So I'm not really interested in looting all the tombs I come across, you know? Some of them, but not every tombs for no reason, so yeah. I'm getting tired. I mean, only 20 minutes left, so what could we do during that time? I mean, like I said, I should probably note stuff I want to do. So Mentor's Ring is one of them. So, Mentor Ring. All right. Sorry, I'm kind of looking at things. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so little secret. Alright, well, okay, so basically we've already did pretty much everything other than the Mentor's Ring. And those smugglers cave. South Yasami to south of Laod. Okay, wait. East of Narmak. Where's Narmak? Okay, that's Narmak. So east of it, so somewhere there. So I guess we could do some sort of excursion here and clear off all of the slavers. And then go to Vivek. That could be something we do. Because that's pretty much where they all are. West of Balmora and to the south of the ancient Dunmer stronghold. So west of Balmora. Balmora's over here. West of it, yeah, so basically here. Where else? South of Laod. So Laod is here. So south of it, somewhere there. Shurenbal to the southwest. Southwest of Narmak. Southwest. Well, then again, oh, southwest of Narmak, so somewhere here, I suppose. Not like there's much over here. And... Aharonardus we did, Adamasartus we did as well. Abernanit. Where's that? East of Narmak. I think I've already looked at it. Yeah, east of Narmak. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of a abolitionist run, even if we're Telvanni and Telvanni will enslave their own kind. But you know what? I think that could be our kind of philosophy with this. Like, yeah, sure, we're not against slavery. We're against racist slavery. So we can enslave our own and other races as long as it's not race motivated. That could be very funny. Like being ruthless, but somewhat with like it's I'll say it's ethical bargaining. And our character is great at it. Alright, so I'm gonna save here as quit, save.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
How far can I zoom out?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Alright, well.
We are not fangless, friends.
Alright, well. Now that I have a good objective in mind, maybe we could try to see which is closer. South of Laod, southwest of Narma, Aharan, that we did, Abaran, east of Narma. Yeah, okay, so we'll go to Yasam Sea, and I think I know where it is. I think that's the one I'm mistaken. We took the wife of the boss. So I think we'll start the journey there, so that either tomorrow or next week or whenever I play Morrowind next, we'll be ready for it. But honestly, I don't know. Because I want to still continue my Skyrim run, so that's definitely something we're gonna continue. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll do, honestly. I have a couple chores to do, which today I did skip to manage to play. So, you know. We still have a good 10 minutes. And I really wanted to marathon this for 8 hours. And I feel like ending at the next spot is perfect and ties in very well. I'm happy we did all the quests we could without leaving Saidneen. I thought I would have been like more. I thought I would have left Saidneen by now, but I'm kind of happy. It's a testament of how good this is. Did I get ambushed? No. It's a testament of how good this mod list is, honestly, because usually when I get like, you know, I'll start. You saw it happen in my other playlist of Morrowind, which I removed, by the way, because I wanted to. I knew this one would either be better or I would have tried another one, but this is very good, and I'm having way more fun. It exceeded my expectations, to say the least, especially after trying 2 mod lists in Skyrim, which I was kind of not that fond of. Even if I'm more of a purist for Morrowind, I've played with much less mods than I did Skyrim, but I guess what this creates is me being very used to some mods in Skyrim, almost making it my vanilla Skyrim, you know? My own modded version of Skyrim. I don't want to be night. We see nothing. I'm definitely gonna buy some sort of light spell, because yeah. What time is it? It's 5 AM. I'm gonna sleep 2 hours. Alright. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying about Skyrim, but I'll definitely play it again. Friday, I think That's an ancestral tomb. I'm not gonna go inside. Oh, wait, actually. Yes, I will. Latest rumors. Yeah, no. That's the Mentor's Ring tomb. Oh, it's different. Alright. So I'll remember the Mentor's Ring, but I think we're gonna do that last. I'm fairly sure it's there. I don't see where else it would be. Oh. Is that a corpse? Drowned corpse. Ew, human flesh. Bargain shock resistance. What happened here? Gugglefish. Alright. Well, yeah, alright, so I'm really happy. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where I was in the conversation with yours truly, but honestly, this is my new favorite RPG. Like, Morrowind already was my favorite RPG, but that seals the deal, you know, like, this particular pack. Alright. This particular mod list is as much of an achievement as Morrowind is, honestly. Like, all the people that worked for it, and everyone that worked for building it, it's insane. Like, from what little I've seen, this is insane. And honestly, I can't wait to play more of it, and discover some new stuff. I'm gonna savor it, though. Oh, it's not even Plague Doctor Sanctuary. It's not even where... I still want to explore it, you know? Well, at this point, what I'll do is I'll... I mean, I'm scared that this is some kind of quest. And, I wouldn't want to ruin the quest for myself. Can you please walk on water? Thank you. Well, at this point, I guess I'll wait there. I'm sorry, I'm just, the end of the stream is kind of all over the place. To be expected, honestly, after such a long one. I guess I'm just gonna start this dungeon. Maybe we'll have time to finish it. Alright. Shield. I just hope, as I said, like, the other, the tomb is, I won't break anything. I forgot how, heavy the atmosphere is in these tombs now with the mods, but, it's fine. I mean, at this point. I got fucking... Alright. I got a... How do you... Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, so it's much different. That is for sure. Saint Vila. Would you like to make a donation? Yes. Villa's indwelling and restoration. Ooh. Not sure what happened here. Let's see here. Heart heal. Oh, I did heal myself. Wait. There you go. What does it do exactly? Alright. Let's see then. This seems rather more damn, it scares me. Wow. Let's try to pick this lock, even if we're very bad at security. We have 5 minutes left. I don't know if we'll finish this dungeon. We'll probably start... yeah, we have very little chances to open it. So I think I'll just use... But, actually no. Let's use a better lockpick. Probably keep failing, but I did it! Yay! For 12 golds! Yippee! Worth it. Alright. Let's continue then. Vivek and Mephala. How long is this book? You know what? I'm gonna read this book and we'll be out. Who is Almsivi? Morrowind's holy country, and its god are flesh and blood. Collectively, these gods are called the Tribunal, the Triune Almsivi, three deities exemplifying Dunmeri virtues. Almalexia is mercy, Vivek is mastery, and Solfasil is mystery. Vivek is easily the most popular of them all. Vivek is also the most public, for he is the beloved warrior poet of the true people. Paradoxically beautiful and bloody, Vivek is an artistic violence. Vivek is represented in temple literature and liturgy as one of the divine kings of Morrowind. He guards the sacred Velothi subcontinent of Vardenfell and stands guard over Red Mountain, the gate to hell. He is part of the Holy Tribunal, a god of the new temple, and an aspect of the blessed and righteous Almsivi. This explicit presentation of Vivek, the guardian, god king, and warrior poet, is the one most accessible and familiar to Westerners. However, it is important to remember that Vivek is also known to the Dunmer as the transcendent evolution of the Daedra that anticipated him. Blackhand's Mephala, a foundation figure of the earliest Skymer. This darker side of Vivek does not appear in the popular literature and liturgy, but is instinctively understood and accepted by the Dunmer as an integral part of Vivek's divine aspect. A more complete appreciation of the complex nature of Vivek requires an understanding of the nature of Vivek's anticipation. Mephala and the darker themes represented by this Daedra Lord's modes and motivations. Who's Mephala? Each of the three tribunes of the temple were represented in the dawn of Chimeri culture by their anticipations. These anticipations are known to the West as the sinister Daedra Lords Azura, Boethia, and Mephala. In temple theology, however, Azura is the anticipation of Solfasil, the mage lord of Almsivi. Boethia is the anticipation of Almalexia. Almsivi's mother and Lady Mephala is the anticipation of Vivek. According to legend, under the guidance of these three Daedra Lords, a disconnected throng of Altmer transformed themselves into a new people and founded a new land. And while Boethia, the so-called Prince of Plots, provided the revolutionary methods needed to bring about this transformation, Mephala was the shadowy implementer of those methods. As known in the West, Mephala is the demon of murder, sex, and secrets. All of these themes contain subtle aspects and violent ones: assassination, genocide, courtship, orgy, poetic truths. Mephala is understood paradoxically to contain and integrate these contradictory themes And all these subtle undercurrents and contradictions are present in the Dunmer concepts of Vivek, even if they are not explicitly described and explained in temple doctrine. The Dunmer do not envision Lord Vivek as a creature of murder, sex, and secrets. Rather, they conceive the Lord Vivek as benevolent king, guardian, warrior, poet, artist. But at the same time, unconsciously, they accept the notion of darker hidden currents beneath Vivek's benevolent aspects. For example, one of the most striking persistent myths associated with Vivek is the story that Vivek conspired with his co-rulers Al-Malexia and Sulthasil in the murder of Lord Nervar. The greatest of Dunmer heroes and generals. The story is derived from Ashlander oral tradition and is flatly contradicted by all temple traditions. Nonetheless, the tale is firmly established in the Dunmer imagination. As if to say, of course Vivek would never have conspired to murder Lord Nervar, but it happened so long ago, who can know the truth? The public face of Vivek is benign, sensitive, compassionate, and protective of his followers. At the same time, the Dunmers seem irrationally comfortable with the hidden aspects of Vivek, the darker components of violence, lust, and conspiracy associated with the more primitive and ruthless impulses of the anticipations. Alright. Well, exactly 8 hours. Almost. It's 3 now. I'm gonna face this way. I can't spell. Alright. Well. That was it for today, guys. Hope you have a good one. I definitely had one. Alright. See you either tomorrow or